Welcome. Please tell me this thing's on. Is this thing on? This thing is in fact on. Hello everybody, welcome. Thank you very much to our sponsors. Is this working? This is working. Card Market, sponsor the stream. Thank you very much, Card Market, for sponsoring the stream. Card Market is a great place to buy singles online in Europe. I would recommend it. It's great. They're very nice people over there. They look after me. Thank you, Card Market. Now, we are playing Sapphire Emerald, and our win rate, I'm not going to lie, guys, has been shocking on the stream. Now, I have a very strong opinion as to why that is, and we're going to talk about that, and we're going to show you the updated list. We're actually going to be putting the upgraded list together. In testing, a lot of people ask me, Spacey, how do you build decks, right? And why is this frame rate of this camera shocking? We'll sort that out in a bit. How do you build decks? You don't just snap your fingers and you have a deck built. And sometimes your deck has to get worse for it to get better. Because sometimes, you know, if you've got a really good list and you're really happy with it and you just never change it ever, well, you're not going to perfect a deck like that, are you? Right? You get a list, you're happy with it. Yeah, this is all right. This does the trick. Does it though? Are you telling me there's no chance it could become better? And that's where you have to change things. You have to experiment with different things, because by changing things and doing different things, you get a better concept of actually a card. I've been saying, like Tamatoa. I was moaning about Tamatoa in my set championships. I was like, this Tamatoa card is always ink. I'm going to put in Mufasa. I'm going to put in Lucky Dime. And then suddenly what we realize is, oh my goodness, Mufasa is uninkable. It's costing me a lot of games because it's uninkable. And suddenly I realised Tamatoa was the man all along, or the crab all along. So let's look at what we're playing. We're playing Popsicles. A lot of people, there's been a lot of discussion in this deck that maybe we should remove Flavisham. Not happening. Not on my watch. If Flavisham's not good enough for this deck, the deck's not good enough. Simple. We're playing Tipo. We're going to play You're Welcome. Strike a Good Match, I'm going to put onto the side. Strike a Good Match is like one of the least important cards in the deck. It's just a card that's a song that replaces itself, right? It's like a very bad Develop Your Brain. It's like a Develop Your Brain you can sing. It's worse in the sense of the Develop Your Brain costs 1, this costs 2. But if you're singing it and you have muses down, this is like a Develop Your Brain. That's actually a really good way of looking at it. It's like a Develop Your Brain that you can sing, but you can also get rid of an expensive uninkable. Ice Block, non-negotiable. How many of those we play is up for debate. Ice Block, absolute money card. Tammy T, he's in the deck, guys. How many we play? I'm probably going to be playing 4 today to give him a real fair crack of the whip. Clarabelle, Muses, how far I'll go. 1-drop Clarabelle. The reason the 1-drop Clarabelle is so crucial is because, I've already mentioned Flavisham as well, is because 1-drop Clarabelle allows you to shift Clarabelle on turn 4. You go Clarabelle 1, Tipo 2, or what you could also do, you could go Popsicle 1, Sail 2, Clarabelle 2, right? For example. Muses, Flavisham, any 4-drop of your liking on 3, and you can shift Clarabelle on 4. Usually when you shift a card, it comes as a disadvantage because it's 1 card less in hand, right? Like if you're playing 2 characters to get just 1 on the board. But with Clarabelle, shifting her is a huge advantage because that extra card that you have less in hand from the 1-drop Clarabelle is 1 extra card you get to draw. So it's like almost no downside of shifting. I'm going to put Mother Knows Best to the side as well because I'm not convinced by that one. So yeah, she's a must. It also turns your Clarabelle into a rush card in a way, right? Like you can instantly challenge. The big weakness of this deck is you can get overrun in the early game. Sail we're going to be playing 4 copies of. So yeah, my point here is that 1-drop Clarabelle is insane. Flavisham, we'll talk more about. He's just it's Flavisham, mate. He draws 2 cards. How could you not play him? Bend to My Will, non-negotiable, at least 2, but I'm playing 3, and I'm pretty adamant. I've been pretty adamant I want to play 3 the whole time. Now, Vision of the Future, my camera's a bit off. I'll fix it up in a second. Vision of the Future, I think, is a non-negotiable. I'm going to play 4. I'm going to do my best to play 4. That one needs a sleeve still. In my set championships that I played with this deck, the first one I didn't have 1-drop Clarabelle in. The second, and neither of them I had Vision in. And I was really wishing a lot. I was sat there wishing. I wish these Tamatoas were Visions. That was my thought process. I was like, I wish this Tamatoa was Vision. It would be so much more useful. Or maybe we just play both, is the reality. Heffalumps and Woozles is a really interesting card. Chosen opposing character can't quest during the next turn, draw a card. Why is Heffalumps and Woozles so good? It's because it's a song and it slows our opponent down. So it has Muse's synergy, it replaces itself, and it stops our opponent questing. So if we're playing against Flynn Sisu, we could sing Heffalumps and Woozles with Tipo, bounce back the Flynn Rider with the Muses, and say that Sisu can't quest, for example. And suddenly if our Ruby Amethyst player is trying to aggro us out of it, we slow them right down. 4 ice blocks. Again, Mother knows best, we're going to put to the side. We're on a maybe. Tammy T. Why Bell? Well, Bell is basically Fishbone Quill in this deck, so long as we keep our uninkable count low. As soon as you have a lot of uninkables, Bell is not Fishbone, right? Because Bell can only ink inkable cards. Fishbone Quill can ink uninkable cards. I've got a Tammy T in here somewhere, I believe. I believe there's actually a few. I think I've got a few spare Tammy Ts. But where are they, mate? Oh, Tamatoa. There's some green cards. Some more green cards. Oh, Tamatoa. I'm going to find you, mate. You can't stay hidden forever. Oh, Tammy T. I know you're in here. Maybe he's not in here. Maybe it's these blue sleeves. I'll be in the other box. I'm trying to kind of do this. We're going to play a 4th Tamatoa anyway. We'll find it in a minute. It's probably in the other box. One day, I will have a pristine collection. I think it is in this box. I'm pretty sure it's in this box. I'm pretty convinced it's in here. I feel like I saw it recently in this very box. Robin Hood, Banzai, Queen, Ursa. They're all green. That's green. More green. 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 Hidden Ink Caster. It's got to be with the Hidden Ink Caster. Benja. Where's the blue stuff, mate? The blue stuff doesn't seem to be in this one. This is why you need an organized collection, unlike me. Oh, a blue guy. No. Oh. No. No. Damn it. Alright, we're going to play a 4th Tamatoa anyway. I mean, maybe we don't. Maybe we only play 3. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't want to be fiddling around right at the start of the stream. I already wasted too much time on that. So, 3 Tamatoas, but we might go to 4. That's fine. So, here are the non-negotiables for me. I'm going to put the 4th Vision in a sleeve. I want my uninkable count as low as possible. But I make an exception for ice blocks. Why do I make an exception for ice blocks? And maybe you only play 3 ice blocks. With Tammy T, it's quite possible. I'm not playing anything less than 3. Ice blocks are so crucial with the Muses game plan. We are all in on the Muses, baby, at times. So why not just actually play ice blocks? The thing is you want to be able to use Flavisham on an ice block and not feel like it's a huge problem. You just want to have a lot of them. Ice block is also 1 card less in hand, so in most decks it's bad unless you're using it for Flavisham. Like in Ruby Sapphire, the ice block doesn't feel that good because you never replace it. It's always 1 card less in hand. But with Clarabelle, if you get a Clarabelle down, you replace that ice block for free. So it basically is a free card on the board, which is giving you extra control in terms of challenges. Moreover, it's giving you better Muses value significantly, like 2 ice blocks suddenly means you can bounce back a Gantu, let's say, with the Muses. That is a big old deal. Smees and Pete's and these kinds of things, right? So I would say all of this is non-negotiable. 4 Popsicles, 4 Heffalumps. I'm not going below 3 Bend to My Will. 4 Clarabelle, 4 You Welcome, 4 Halfargo, 4 Muses, 4 Flavisham, 4 Bell, maybe 3 Ice Blocks, but I'm playing 4. 4 Clarabelle, 4 Tipo, 4 Sail, 4 Vision. And that leaves us with 3 Tammy T's. And how many cards is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 slots left. Do we play Inkables? Do we play Uninkables? Well, I want to give Mother Knows Best a try. It is Uninkable, which makes me a bit anxious, I must say. But I feel like Mother Knows Best is kind of popping off. Even though it's Uninkable, and like we could play, we have no Dime, we have no Mufasa. Like these last 2 slots are where we could mix things up, right? We could play, instead of these 2 Mother Knows Best, I think those are the 2 flex slots. You could play a Dime. You could play a Dime and a Mufasa, maybe. You could play a 4th Tamatoa and a Dime, right? Something along these lines. I think the Ice Block, the 4th one, the Mother Knows Best. That's where you could start being a bit more greedy. The thing is, also 1 jump ahead I think is interesting. The thing is, you need to be mega aggressive with your mulligan. So as soon as you're mulliganing into Uninkables, which are stuck in your hand, it makes your Clarabelle so much worse. We already have 3 Bend to My Wills. Playing anything less than 3 Bend to My Wills in order to fit in a Lucky Dime or in order to fit in a Mufasa is going to be a net negative. So we just have to say we have 3 Bend to My Wills, which are very expensive Uninkables. We can get rid of them with Tipo. We have been trying Strike a Good Match in the past as another way of getting rid of them. At least with Mother Knows Best, I can sing it. Early on turn 4, I can sing it with my Flaversham or my Bell, or ideally, my Muses. I have a feeling like 1 Mother Knows Best and the 4th Tamatoa might be a better setup. But let's give Mother Knows Best. Like when you're testing a card, if you're just playing 1 copy of it, how often are you actually going to know if you like it? You know what I mean? Not very often. So let's test Mother Knows Best as a 2 of and say that's the one thing we're unconvinced by. But we'll give it a fair crack of the whip because it is an absurdly strong card. I mean, there's also Genie, right? There's Hades. There's so many Uninkables you could play. There's the Mufasa. There's the Dime. There's a lot of very interesting options. I would say I still quite like the Mufasa. Do you know what? Let's go and do we keep the... I want to play the Mufasa, man. I really like it. I like the Dime too. But let's just go with this. I'm going to say hello to chat now. Sorry, chat. I was just doing my basic... Look at this production quality. It's absolutely unmatched. Nobody can match this level of production value, mate. This is absolutely absurd. It is absolutely flipping crackers, mate. All right, let's see. Game capture. And then we should... Oh, Pog. Champ. All right. I'm going to say hello to the people of the chat. Hello, people of the chat. How do you do? Who's here in the chat? Hello, chat. Hi, Chaos Blade. Yeah, Under the Sea could be good. Hey, Rachel. Great to see you. Hey, Roysted. Thanos Snap. Hey, Danny. Things are very good. I should have listened. You're right, Rachel. Tammy T, man. The thing is, yeah, I dug through my my bulk to find a 4th vision. It was not the original one, but I have a ton of bulk boxes next door. I actually gave away a bunch of my bulk boxes to friends, and now China Box Follows is worth $4. Sell them all they seem, I don't like because it doesn't replace itself, right? Painting the Roses red in amber, I think, is a tremendous card because it replaces itself. I'm not trying Hidden Inkcaster, no. I will play Hidden Inkcaster at some point, but it is going to be worse than this deck. I've played Hidden Inkcaster a lot in the past. I really love the deck. It's like one of my favorite decks of all time, but I think it is objectively worse than this, which is why I'm playing with the Muses. You need Ice Block for Muses. Yeah, at the moment, no Strike a Good Match. We're going to see how we feel about that. I think the 2 flex slots for me right now, there's like a few flex slots, right? The things that I'm willing to negotiate on are the amount of Tamatoas, the amount of Ice Blocks, the amount of Mother Knows Bests. And also, like, do we have enough songs? I have removed the Strike a Good Match. The logic of Strike a Good Match, in a way, is it's just more Muses fuel. But, like, I'm playing 4 Vision. I could remove strike. I could add strike a good match in as a filler card. You can't really go wrong, right? It's these last couple slots which we're not locked in on. There's a few options. There's Under the Sea. There's Mufasa. There's Dime. There's Mother Knows Best. There's Strike a Good Match. Like how you got a child. To be fair, this box is full of my good stuff. This is like a box filled with good stuff. Like I don't know. There's some random. It's a bit disorganized. Shock. I don't know. Lucifer. And my Jafar deck. This is like mainly my stuff which hasn't been sorted back out because it's stuff I've actually played. If that makes sense. I will do another organize properly soon. But yeah, let's play some games. Ice Block, I think you just want 4 of. Let's delete the deck and make a new one. Ice Block, I think you just want 4 of, mate. And I think I don't want the expensive uninkables that get stuck in my hand because I think it's just making Clarabelle worse. I don't even know if I can hear anything from Pixelborn here. Hey Jude, great to see you. Starlight Vial, I've looked at. I think it's too uninkable. I'm more interested in Iago. Yeah, the shift Jasmine, you need to shift her. She's just not going to work in this one. How come I'm back to Tamatoa? It's inkable. I decided I was wrong. Maleficia. This is what happens though when you test different versions. You find out what you like and don't like. Hello mate, I'm streaming. Is that okay?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm streaming. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Good luck.
Thank you.
You try different versions, you find what works, what doesn't work. If you just stick with the same list, you're like, yeah, this is good. You're not going to know if it's good or not, are you? Like when you're deck testing, the key thing is just keep testing, mate. Never be satisfied. Even when you're satisfied, don't be.
Constant is okay.
Most certainly. You're all good to go, mate. No problem. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, mate. So, let's see.
We're going second.
Change 1.
So,
2,
already... this card, mate. I'm not really convinced by this card. I do like it, though. This hand's a bit of a stinker in it. Now, the question is, do you keep... I think we're supposed to keep this because we're going second and we mulligan the
I
rest
change 5.
to look for ramp. Thanks, mate. This is also like an example of where 1 jump would be an interesting option as this last slot. Because I think 1 jump is very, very good in this deck. If you miss ramp on 2, you're kind of cooked. 6 for me, mate.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is good. It's not really. My hand's a bit bad, mate. We'll see. Maybe it improves. Half cut, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Same. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. So, I'm going to incomplete, clear Cindy, and pass.
I'm going to draw. Alright, my hand's pants. I already want to add 1 jump into the deck instead of Mother Knows Best. Tamato's too expensive, so we get rid of him. But here's the thing, right? When I was playing in set champs, I was moaning about this. I was like, oh, I just ink my Tamatoa all the time. Yeah, but my Tamatoa is inkable. Imagine this was Mufasa right now. How would I feel? Imagine this was Dime. Would I feel good about that? Oh, no, I would not. I'm going to ink Tammy T. And I'm going to play Ice Block. And I'm very importantly going to Ice Block your Cinderella. Unlucky. Bye. Pass. That'll teach them, mate. Don't mess with me.
Okay. Pay 1,
Turn down,
play
let me turn mine up as
Simba,
well.
draw in this card.
Is that better? My audio's up now. Oopsie. I need to fiddle with that to make it just default like that.
This kind of Rapunzel.
Where's our ramp, guys? We need it off the top. We need our ramp off the top. It's a scary board, isn't it?
Just for 1, pass.
Oh, sorry, I passed by accident. I fumbled my keyboard. Do you mind giving it back to
No
me?
problem. I'll
Sure.
give it back to you.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to ink your welcome. Play Vision of the Future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of just want to add 1 jump to the deck already because I missed my ramp. It's making me very sad. I mean, we have no good turn 3 player. I guess we're just playing Tipo on 3. but we kind of cooked ourselves by missing ramp, didn't we? It's kind of Jova, not gonna lie. So Mother knows best out. One jump in, maybe. Ice block. Your Simba. I don't like Simba. Pass.
Okay. Okay.
Decaf. Decaf.
Oh, hmm. You
Game
don't like
changer.
Simba. You play enough Simba.
Okay. I don't like Simba.
I draw and discard
Like, I think one jump two.
Zeus.
I'm just gonna cut the Mother knows best and add in 2 one jumps.
Then
One jump, one jump, one jump. I always like that card in this deck.
8 beats. What's for 3?
Yep.
Pass.
All right, mate. That's quite a lot of questing. I'll draw. I'm gonna ink Fine Lady Clarabelle. 2 for the big man T-Po. I'm gonna ink a mystery card. And I will ice block T-Po. Pass. You see how important ramp on 2 is this game? Like, we're putting one jump back in the deck, mate. It should never have left. Also, the ultimate curve is T-Po into Muses into Singing one jump. It's so cracked. Yeah,
You
Bella's
have
fishbone in it. Exactly.
ton of cards in your hand.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4.
4, yeah. I play an Ariel.
The thing is, we have to ramp on 2, right? Even just like hard casting one jump would have been fine. Yep. One jump was in the original deck I played as well, both set champs. So it's interesting that the more I play, the further back to the original build I go. And Vision will strike a good match, by the way, in the tournament. Yep. I'll draw. I'm a bit scared, mate.
But so, you have another tipo in your discard then? How many tipo did you play?
1 tipo.
Oh, I say let the storm rage on into tipo.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. My bad, mate. I'm just not very good at listening sometimes.
Don't worry. No problem at all.
4 for the Muses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yes. That's the sounds we like to hear. Cards in hand?
Start bouncing the hell out of me.
I hope so. I'm just a bit sad I didn't get to... I really wanted to play this a turn sooner, but I didn't find my Tipo in time.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink Bell. But before I pass, I'm going to ice block my Muses. Your turn.
You cannot. She has ward.
You can target your own characters. Ward is opponents can't choose this character, but I can.
No, but it was a joke. I was joking. I draw.
Oh god! You see? Look at the fun of using ice block for no reason.
Well,
that's just great content, mate.
Before it's too late. Ink Rapunzel, sing a whole new word.
Yeah. Have You're Welcome, Heffalumps, and Flaversham.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Then we do 3.
Where are my songs?
Just big Robin Hood.
Where are my songs? Oh my goodness. What is this hand?
2.
And we may as well scoop. We missed ramp on 2 and we went second. It's Jova. But we're putting one jump back in the deck after this. Happy days. And then it's the final list. No more changes ever. It's perfect.
Quest for 5.
Yep. This is so fine. I'm not even worried. Draw. All right, so I have 8 cards in hand. Guess how many songs I have?
8.
0.
0.
Yeah, I'm just as
Okay.
surprised. Let's see if I can find one.
That's
Sail for 2, draw.
that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, no songs. Well played.
Okay. GG.
GG, mate.
GG.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah. Thank you.
As I'm saying, guys, insane meta breaker. We can't lose with this. Oh. So we have 1 jump back in. Happy days. I think we can all agree 1 jump is needed. I don't like that idea of just folding by missing cards when I have only 8 of them, right? Boop, 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 boop. 2 1 jump seems like a good number. Uno jump aheado. Where is the others, blood? Doce. Is that 2? Dos. Yeah, we missed ramp, man. That's what it is. Like a red-blue deck would have also lost there, right? So we missed ramp. Oh, I need to take the Mother Knows Best out. Sad, but it is what it is. I missed ramp, and then after they wheeled, I drew no songs. Hello.
Hey,
I'm live streaming. Is that okay for you?
of course, I watch your streams all the time.
Let's go, mate.
Great. Let's go. Maybe I should hop on YouTube right now.
Maybe not right now. Maybe
Nah,
after
just
the
kidding.
game. Is half cut okay?
Yeah, of course. And I have my little guy on my arms just in case you see hands taking dice.
No worries, mate. Good luck.
Yeah, likewise.
All right. Oh, he does exist. All right, so we never keep this. We're probably looking at like this kind of curve. I feel like we just keep the hand apart from this. Like, I don't really want this. I could consider that. But it's also like
I'm gonna go full 7.
I need to make sure I don't overdo it with uninkables. But I have Tipo. I can get rid of this. If I find like 1 uninkable, it's super fine, right? I want basically my curve is 1, 2, 3, 4 sing on 4. Double muses trigger, bounce the whole board back. Shift Clarabelle maybe would be an improvement on the second muses, but not by a margin. But 2 for me, mate.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good hand, I reckon, for once. All right, you can start whenever you're ready. I'm just shuffling still, mate.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Ink Anna, play Pluto. Here we go.
Ooh, spicy. I'm going to draw for turn. To start things off here, I will ink Tipo. And I will play Clarabelle. Over to you.
All right.
Oh my god. I'm
Draw.
so happy I don't have uninkables in my hand. I forgot what this feels like, mate. Yeah, I just took out the Mother Knows Best because I just decided I want 1 jump instead. Whatever. I like Mother Knows Best. A lot. I think it's great.
Ink Wendy.
You know, we might end up adding it in instead of some other
Pluto's
stuff.
ability. And
Pluto is
we'll
a spicy
do
card, man. Yeah, I have a second Tipo in hand.
Moana.
Yep.
Here we go.
Cool. I'll draw. So we're going to Tipo the ice block away here because it's uninkable. I don't think we need 3 muses. Having said that, I ain't getting to Tamatoa anytime soon, so I think it's just Tamatoa that goes before. I mean, there's a world I could play 3 muses. They're an aggro deck, so I'm going to ink Tammy T and Tipo
Nice.
a mystery card.
Okay.
Clarabelle will challenge Pluto. Poor Pluto. Sorry, mate. At the Disney Hotel in Paris, there was a Pluto cosplayer, and they were very creepy. So that one's personal.
All right.
They gave me the
Draw.
creeps. Yeah, we might regret getting rid of that ice block. I'm not gonna lie. With that Moana staring us down, you might be right. I couldn't play it until a couple turns though, but yeah, you guys are probably right. Underestimating the power of the ice block. What a fool I am, aren't I?
Ink Neverland.
I think you guys are right.
Moana will take out Clarabelle.
That's kind of what we hoped for by taking that. They didn't
Good.
quest for 2,
3.
which is our biggest concern. Them questing. You don't actually have
Donald
to carry
Duck.
the shift, right?
Daisy.
Wow, we're getting cooked.
Here you go. 2 in hand.
I'll draw. I will ink the muses, play the muses. Quest for 1. Over to you.
Okay.
My hand is the muses and 2 your welcomes. Not gonna lie, kind of wish I had an ice block instead. Yeah, 1 jump here would be insane. That's it, right? Also, strike a good match. Wouldn't be as good, but it would still be good. Singing with Tipo is pretty nuts. Also, Heffalumps. But yeah, that's the thing with this deck. Like, 1 jump is fine if you can go Tipo and still play the 1
3
jump.
Scrooge.
This is.
And
I mean, as matchups go, it doesn't get much worse.
I'll go for 5.
Daisy trigger. Tammy T.
All right. Oh, here you go.
I'm gonna ready and draw. Cards in hand.
2.
Good news, everyone! We have an insane hand. I wish I had a nice block. Kinda. 4 for muses. Hello? Kidding, sorry. Can you read the bodyguard text for me, please?
Yeah. Character may interplay exerted. Opposing character who challenges one of your characters must choose one with bodyguard if able.
Okay, thank you. Oof. All right, well that's pretty good news for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sing Heffalumps and Woozles with little Tipo here.
Okay.
And I'm going to say that the card which cannot quest goes by the name of Moana.
Moana.
She cannot quest next turn.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card. And then my Muse's trigger, I'm going to bounce back Donald Duck to hand.
Yep.
And Muse's trigger, I'm going to bounce back Daisy Duck to hand.
Okay.
But I'm not finished. Oh no. I'm barely getting started. I will sing You're Welcome
Holy crap.
on to Scrooge McDuck.
In my deck, I draw 2, right?
You do. You see, this is why we can't play expensive uninkables. This is what's supposed to happen. Still 1 damage on Moana. It got moved there
Yeah.
by Invader. You're all good though, don't worry. Pitch Invader.
All right. I drew 2.
Yep. I'm also then going to trigger the Muses onto Pluto. So Pluto back to hand. Because I just sang you welcome, so it's another trigger. And this Muses is going to bounce Tipo back to hand.
Okay.
I will then ink Tipo. And I will pass.
All right.
It was one damage on Moana, I believe.
Yeah.
1 damage on her, but she can't quest this turn.
Thank you. But she can still challenge, right?
She can.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was a nice clear.
Yeah.
Let's
It's what the deck's
go-
supposed to do. So Just
All right,
we've
let's
been
draw.
struggling a bit with it, but we've been tweaking.
This is crazy. What is going on? Okay.
So also bouncing Tipo back to hand with muses is so good because you can just ink
How
it,
do I
right?
get around that?
It basically ramps you up for like, and you don't lose a card in hand. Tipo is so good in this deck, like much better than the other thing Majig and Volvo. Sale.
We will swing into.
What if you don't even play
Muses?
Sale? Just play one jumps. Swing into muses. So
Yep.
3.
Ink Donald, Rapunzel,
Oh boy, that is pretty good.
and 2, 3, and that will be your go.
Alrighty. Cards in hand. A lot.
Yes, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Thanks, mate. I'm gonna draw. So this is obviously where we're looking to get Clarabelle through as quickly as possible. I'm pretty sure we're just going "You're welcome" on Moana and bouncing something back. So the question is, what do we could bounce our own muses back to heal it maybe, and replay it. I know it's kind of slow. We only want to use one song here. I can't get to Tammy T yet. I think I'm gonna do that. I will quest for one.
Okay.
One moment. So the big decision here is I can play Tipo for free and bounce it back. But do I even want to ink any of this? I mean, I guess. I mean, kind of not really, right? The other thing, like, we're always going "You're welcome" here, right? Like, we have to. We can't not. And we kind of have to ink. I just don't want to use the Heffalumps. It's like, Tamatoa is far away. If I don't ink, he's even further away, right? But I could just...
Judge, taking too long.
I could just ink
I'm just
this up to 6. Bounce my own muses back. I think I'm just bouncing my own muses back and replaying it. Sorry, mate. I'm going to sing "You're Welcome" with muses onto the Moana. More cards in hand. So you draw
You
2.
Sorry, and that's in my deck, right?
Yeah, into your deck, and you draw
Yeah.
2.
And then 2 more. All right, drawing 2.
Yep. This muses is going to bounce Rapunzel back to hand.
Okay.
This muses is going to bounce the muses back to hand. I'm going to play the muses. I'm going to ink Tipo. And I'm going to pass. The Tamatoa is just not very good here because I have no items in discard, right? We don't need to force it. Like, I could have ramped an extra turn here, but I value the Heffalumps and Woozles in hand because it's bouncing 2 things back and it's drawing. Like, I'm just trying to slow them down. We really need to... Like, if we draw Ben, the game's over here. Or Clarabelle off the top. Like, we're looking for one of those. Even, like, How Far I'll Go is good. We're kind of out of your welcomes already because I think I inked one, right? And I played 2. But you can see the value of the songs here. Obviously, that Mother Knows Best is good in these spots as well, but with all the ice blocks, I'm not really sure you need it.
Double Pluto.
Interesting. They're probably low priority. Need more ramp. I mean, we have a lot. We haven't hit How Far I'll Go.
Ink Wendy.
We have How Far I'll Go. We have 1 jumps. Tipo Sail. I think we have enough.
3, 4.
Just haven't hit it this game as much.
2 daisies and another Pluto.
Wow, it's an impressive board, mate.
They're just gonna tickle you.
Stay away.
Here we go.
Cool. Cards in hand, please. I'll draw.
I have 7.
Thanks, mate. I have a 3 right now.
Okay. Let's keep it that way.
So, I think I'm just singing here. And hope to draw into something with this. That's the line. The Muses is going to sing Heffalumps and Woozles.
Okay.
I shall say... Daisy Duck to the far left. Can't quest next turn. And I draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Muses trigger the other Daisy Duck. And a Pluto as well, please, mate. I'm going to sing one jump ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to bounce the 2 Plutos back. I'm going to ink Tamatoa and play Clarabelle.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm at 8 ink because I inked and 1 jump. No cards in hand. Cards in hand, please.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11.
I'll draw 11 cards. 1, 2,
Jeez.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to double check I got the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right.
I told you guys this deck's insane. You have to believe. Now we need a Ben. Well, we just drew 11 cards. So we have one. We have everything. Somehow, only one song. And I think here you can see why I like Strike a Good Match. This is very close to the list I was playing actually in the set champs. But I had Strike a Good Match in a vision. Daisy can't quest this time, remember. This is us going second against aggro, right?
For the Muses,
Yep.
if you can't choose Ward, right?
I can't choose Ward on your side, no.
Okay. Let's get Alice down. Do 3 Plutos.
Nice.
And she can only challenge, right?
She can. She doesn't have to challenge though. She just can't
Yeah.
quest.
I'll pass.
Yep.
7 in hand.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw. Rats. We drew another. So we're just going to sing the Heffalumps here. Bounce as much back as we can until we can move. I'm going to sing Heffalumps and Woozles. I'm going to say Daisy Duck can't quest next turn. Draw a card. Muses trigger 2 of the Plutos. What is that ink exerted for? I didn't play anything, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Sorry about that. Two for Vision of the Future. Five cards.
You still need cards after that 11?
Don't have enough songs. I found one. The Muses will sing. Where did I put it? Right at the back. How far I'll go?
Right.
I actually saw the next card of my deck, mate. Can I just show you what it was? Is that alright? My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, mate. This goes into ink. This into hand. Muses, triggers. Let's go for the Daisy and the Pluto.
Yep.
6 ink available, so I will ink Tipo, and I'm very sorry, but I'm going to go bend to my will.
Sick.
Pass.
All right.
Ink.
Two for Simba, and
No, I just like
here you
testing.
go.
Testing things is good. That's like it's good that the original versions I had are close to optimized, right? But testing's just important. It is what it is. All right, I will go 1 for Popsicle and draw. Seeing how far I'll go. Bounce back Simba to hand. Quest for 3. Up to 5.
Yep.
2 for Vision. Seven for Clarabelle. Ink Sail. 1 for Ice Block. Pass.
All right.
We have no bell, so it's a slow burner. I have Tamatoa, but I don't think I have any items in discard, do I?
I don't think it matters, but Donald Duck, I'll give +1 to Alice.
Yep.
I'll give 2 for the Simba. Show Quest for 3.
Yep.
And give Ward to Simba.
Yep.
Here you go.
I'll draw.
Yeah.
I'll go Clarabelle into Donald and Clarabelle into Alice. So 2 and 1. Bell for 4. Four for Flavisham. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. So I have 4 ink available. Go for the Muses. Ink Sail. Play Ice Block. Quest for 2. I can actually ink again for my Bell. So
Yeah.
ink Flavisham. And I'll pass.
Cool. I think you got it.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a slow burner when I get here.
Nah. Good game.
Good game, man. That was
Yeah.
I definitely hit the perfect opening hand, I think. So
I'm glad that your deck is working.
well, for now. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good one.
You take care, boss. Well, that was absolutely filthy. I think someone in the chat said 4 Clarabelles is too much. Which are we talking about? Here's the thing. If we're talking about the big one, did you just, like, what happens if that 4th Clarabelle I drew, what the Clarabelle that I drew to completely open up the hand and draw 11? What if that was something else? Big grammar, I think, is a bit of a win more. It's only good if you have a big hand. I don't hate the idea of it. Like, the Tamatoa could be a big grammar. Like, I think there's basically room for inkable top end closer. I'm still not completely sold on Tamatoa in general. There's going to be some games he is absolutely cleaning up. I'm just shuffling up. Cue again. What the mulligan, look for muses. Ice block is also good. Unfortunately, Ursula 2 is insane against this. Oh, the stream sniper. Oh, I see how it is.
Or thought we'd get some games going.
Yeah, we did. I did say that I was going to play you today. I actually like that you stream snipe me. I welcome it.
Playing something that I think will be terrible against your deck. So
Okay. Why?
just because muses can't do anything.
I mean, why would you play it though?
Oh, because if I beat you, then it's even more embarrassing.
Are
Alright.
you going to any set champs next weekend?
Not this weekend, but the one after.
Yeah. Are you doing the
Brotherhood and
Saturday and
Zombie.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be too. I need to confirm.
Alright.
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to any this weekend.
Gotcha.
Good luck, mate. Monty's at my locals. So, we're going second.
I'm mulligan 5.
I don't really think we can keep any of this without Muse's access. It's gone a bit out of focus, isn't it? Four for me, mate.
Sweet.
Did you see my last game?
Yeah, that was that's how you deal with aggro right there.
That was a sight. Draw 11. Yep.
Don't think I've ever drawn that many cards. Actually, that's a lie. I've played Jafar,
Yeah.
but that's cheating. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Take it away, my friend.
I'll ink, let it go, and pass.
How much did that mat cost you?
0 pounds
No.
and 0 pence.
That's what they all say. Where did you win it from?
This one was from somewhere in Southend.
Okay. Oh, I remember you saying actually. Let's see.
Scar one's way cooler though. I want that.
I want a Scar too. I don't own a Mirabelle playmat. I can't say I'm that bothered, but Scar one, kind of keen. I'm gonna ink Vision and play Clarabelle.
Gotcha.
She's coming for you, mate.
Scary. I'll draw. Let's.
I'm surprised you don't have a Stitch playmat from your Zombie Cafe Stitch set champs.
Oh, the deck I was running, it was just really bad.
So first time I met Monty was at a set champs in Stitch, and he was playing my Stitch Pride Lands deck, the Rockstar Stitch Pride Lands deck, with all the one drops where you can
Tipo.
infinitely loop them. What a legend!
And we'll
It's when he
use
first started
Tipo to
playing.
ink.
That was like the first video I played Lorcana that popped off. Yep. What did you ink this turn? Sorry, I remember Let It Go turn 1, but I don't remember this turn.
It was a. I think it was this card. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tom.
yeah. Thanks, mate. Did I draw already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yep. Draw.
Cool.
Gonna ink Vision of the Future.
Mhm.
Tipo. Mom, look at me. I think it's still growing. Ink a
Stop
card.
copying
Pass.
me.
Oh, am I passing? No, I'm definitely. Oh. Yeah, I'm passing. I don't know what color you are yet. Could be a fox out to get me.
All right, I'll draw. Let's ink a goat.
Oh.
You were right. 4 for Genie.
Yeah.
Draw. Mm. And
This is where strike a good match would be so insane compared with Vision of the Future, right? Draw. Ink the Flaversham Man, play the Muses, and swiftly pass. 3 in hand.
yes, no songs. Cool. Draw.
Yeah, I was just saying to chat, this is where the strike a good match would be a lot better than Vision.
Yeah, just 2-cost songs. Need to load them up with that.
Because I was of the belief initially that strike a good match is just better than Vision in this deck, but then when I was playing, I was like, damn, I wish I had Vision.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess there's no perfect answer.
All right, let's ink.
What do you guys think?
Sale?
Strike or Vision? Like maybe it's just one or the other.
I'll pay.
I kind of
Oh,
want to play
bad
both,
ordering.
but
I'll sing Friends.
sure.
Then I'll do 5.
Like imagine Strike here, man. It
Elsa,
digs for our.
Exert.
I
your
think Strike
Clarabelle,
is back in instead of Vision.
and I'll challenge into the Clarabelle.
Oh, how could you? The clumsy guest.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to take Tipo out, no?
Nah, Tifo's fine. Ink all you want. Let's pass.
Yep. Draw. Cards in hand.
4.
Cheers, boss. 1 Fort School. Draw. Damn it. That is unfortunate. Damn it. Damn
Those
it.
buttons.
Ink, you're welcome.
Oh,
Yeah. Because I'm going to draw another one with Flaversham.
that makes sense. Why wouldn't you do that?
Draw 2. I did not. God damn. Pass.
Cool.
I think this game is telling me strike a good match was right along. I'm basically slowly going back to the version of the deck I played at Brotherhood.
What did you end up as your record? You were 9th, weren't you?
3 and 2
Yeah.
with very little practice of the deck, so it was a pretty good effort.
That's all it is, it seems. Okay, let's.
Guys, I'm putting strike a good
2
match back in after this.
for sale.
I'm seeing the error of my ways. Tipo singing strike is more impactful than Vision.
Let's ink followers.
And also it allows us to play more uninkables.
I'll pay 4 for a rabbit. Draw. Quest for 3.
But I feel bad about not playing Vision.
And
Like, strike is a lot worse than Vision in the late game. I guess it's not if you have a Muses down though, which you should. Yep, cards in hand.
4.
Draw. Thanks, mate. Ooh wee!
I don't like that noise.
Trial's probably quite loud, wasn't it?
Oh, it's had.
1 for ice block. Block de glace.
Ice block your Tipo.
I will ice block. Your Tipo.
Dun dun dun.
Unlucky. Quest for 1. Banish ice block and draw 2. Oh my days, we're popping off on main stage. 4 for Muses.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Seeing how far I go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's bounce back Genie and bounce back Rabbit.
Yep.
Would you like to
How
draw
many
from
cards are
Rabbit,
in your
mate?
hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand.
5 in hand.
6 ink,
Yeah.
but I didn't ink you at this turn.
We'll draw.
Yep.
Off the rabbits.
Gonna sing Heffalumps and Woozles with little Tipo. Elsa can't quest next turn, draw a card. Bounce back Elsa and Tipo. Gonna ink Sail. Play Clarabelle. Pass. 3 in hand and I think 7 ink.
Cool. Draw for turn. 1, 2,
Oh, the
3,
deck is
4,
feeling
6,
smooth
7,
again,
8,
guys.
9, 10.
Something was just off with the builds we had previously. We put too many
Might get
uninkables
another
in.
11.
How many? You have 11 in hand?
I have 10.
Wow.
But I don't know, you can do some shenanigans, I'm sure.
Also, mate, the flipping ice block value. Right, look at our Flavisham eating and have another in hand ready to go. It's very interesting how similar this deck is to actually what I played at Brotherhood. Very, very similar.
Okay.
But that whole time I was like, I wish I had vision.
I'm gonna pay
Maybe I play 4 flipping bend to my
2.
wheels, mate. Honestly,
Tipo.
I might actually play 4 bend to my wheels.
I'll use Tipo.
Because basically what I was sad about was I kept missing bend to my wheel when I needed it. Maybe it's a 4 of and you just don't play the other expensive uninkables. Is that crazy?
I will
It's kind of crazy, but maybe.
pay 3 for Fox. Bounce Tipo.
Like, where's my bend to my wheel, bruv?
I'll challenge Muses.
If I find it, I just win. Kinda.
Gonna Inkwell.
You don't even need to win the
Diablo
game
for
quickly after
turn.
bend to my wheel, though. You just out resource them
Okay,
with
2
Flavishams.
For Tipo. Use Tipo to ink.
I may have Bell, Tamatoa, maybe. No, I bounce back
This.
stuff with Muses.
And pass.
Yes, mate. Cards
5
in
in
hand.
5.
Cheers, boss. I'll draw.
Got rid of as many as possible.
Yeah, don't blame me. 1 for ice block. Oh, should I have even done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you mind if I take that back? You can say no.
Go for it. Go for it.
Thanks, mate. Nah, I think I'm going to stick with it, actually.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll stick with it. I made the play anyway. I don't know if it's correct, but I think it's fine. I'll ice block the Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Quest for 1 with Flavisham. Draw 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tipo's going to challenge the Fox.
Okay.
Or Tipo. Oh no! Hello?
Oh, we're back.
Cool. Tipo took out Fox.
Yes.
6.
Poor Fox, more like.
Yeah. True. Yeah, Muses is going to sing Heffalumps. Tipo can't quest. I'll draw. Muses trigger, Tipo back to hand. Ink Heffalumps. Bend to my wall.
No.
Whew! Found it just in time. Flavisham found it for me.
There you go. Got a lot of
Wow.
juicy stuff there.
Quest form with Clarabelle. Over to you.
Okay. 9 ink. It means good top deck, right? I'll take it.
Oh,
Onto your 2 selectable characters and onto you.
yep. Draw. Do I even do that? Sure. You're welcome onto Elsa.
Yep.
I'm going to bounce back Clarabelle to hand.
Okay.
You can just draw 2, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2.
In Clarabelle. Play Tamatoa. Gonna bring back Popsicle. Play Popsicle. Drop. Yes. I have 3 in hand.
Cool. Drop.
Can't really argue with Tammy T, can you?
Well, top decks are being nice to me at least. I'll do
We should just be able to
7
outdraw them.
for Hades.
No proxies allowed!
Well, I've actually ordered it last night on Card Market, the best place in Europe to find
Oh.
your singles for Disney Lorcana.
Alright, we'll allow it in that case.
Yeah. On your Tammy.
Yep.
Then I'll pay 2 for Snake.
Yep.
Bounce. Pass.
This is where I'm thinking I might go up to 4 bends my wills after this game, you know.
Oh, that's brave.
That is a lot, innit? I'm at 3, but like you kind of just want it when you want it. You can play it multiple times, is what I'm finding.
Yeah, I guess once you stabilize, it just kind of cements the win, right?
Yeah. And I have Tipo, and I think I'm going to cut Vision for Strike. Again. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Quest for 1. Banish Popsicle, draw 2. So you have a Hades in hand. And how many cards is it in hand total?
2.
Cheers, mate. Quest for 1. Popsicle. Draw. Muses.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for sale. Draw. 2 for sale. Draw. 1 for ice block. Pass. Oh,
Hey, how many-
ice block. Muses.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, let's draw for turn. How many cards in hand?
I have 4.
4.
Basil's interesting. I don't hate it.
Okay, let's go.
I don't hate it at all, actually. Basil. It's interesting. What are the stats on Basil?
7 for Hades on Hiram.
I have 4 of everything. I have 2 1 jump, 3 Tamatoa.
And
I
then
think that's it. 3 bend, 3 bend, 3 Tamatoa,
I'll
2 1 jump.
quest for 1. I'll pay 2 Snake to bounce Snake. And pass.
Yep. Cards in hand. Oh. Cards in hand. Draw.
2.
Thanks, mate. Ice block Hades. Muses sings Heffalumps, targeting Snake. Draw.
Mhm.
Bounce Hades back to hand.
Okay.
So rude, isn't it?
It's just disgraceful. It's fine. I'll top deck another else. Oh, it doesn't even help me in Elsa, does it? Oh, now it
4
does.
for Bell. Quest for 1 and pass. 3 in hand.
Cool. Drop. Goat.
Mm-hmm.
Quest. Pass.
Draw. Quest for 5.
Yep.
Double quest. 13. Hard cast, how far I'll go. Maybe I should have sung it, I don't know. Muses trigger. Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Bell. Clarabelle. Ice block Clarabelle, pass. 3 in hand.
Drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how many? Sorry, how many in hand?
3.
3.
Alright, that's all
Goat
good.
into
No worries.
Muses. 3 for Fox, bounce goat,
Cheers.
gain a law. 4 to replay goat, gain a law.
My mute button
Fox
wasn't
into
working. So
muses. And quest 1. Pass. Your other muses was challenge with the Fox.
cheers, mate. Draw. Cards in hand.
0.
Quest for 5. How can I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, I've got an idea. So I go 7 for Clarabelle,
Right.
5 to shift Clarabelle.
GG's.
Well played, man. That was good.
Yeah.
Feeling the deck a bit at the moment. I still don't know about Tamatoa. What do you reckon about the deck? What would you do with it? Would you ever play a
Tamatoa
4th
just
bend
feels
to my
like
will?
a good top end, right?
Yeah.
I like it. Seems like it's what are you struggling against at the moment?
I don't know. I mean, we've been tweaking it a lot. I think what we were struggling against recently is ourselves. We were bricking too much. We had a dime. We had like Mufasa in here. That's all been removed. Mother knows best. We're not playing at the moment. I'm on 4 ice blocks, which is a lot. But I think for Flavisham was the star of the show in this game, right? Like,
Definitely.
he just let me draw so much in the early game that I just found what I needed. The strike a good match versus. I honestly wonder how good Sail even is in this deck compared with 1 jump.
I mean, you're on 2 1 jump now, yeah?
Yeah, 2 1 jumps right now. Tipo is miles ahead because he can sing.
Mm-hmm.
But the Sail, like, the thing that's nice about Sail is you can go Sail on 2 and then like another 1 drop. But
Yeah, you never really want to be doing it over the others, though, do you?
yeah, I wonder, like, I mean, obviously 1 jump you don't want to burn early, but I wonder if 1 jumps are just better than Sail in this deck. Maybe that's not true because you can just ink Sail and you can play it to draw. It's probably better in the late game, right? So I think we still play 4 Sail. I think 2 1 jump, that's good. I guess like the big question is, do I play Strike a good match or Vision or both? And do I play Tamatoa? That's
I
where
think
we're at.
Strike better than Visions for this particular deck, which is weird to say, but yeah.
Yeah, that was also my conclusion. But then when I was at Brotherhood, I was sat there like, oh my god, imagine if this Tamatoa was Vision. Because I just didn't find my bend. Like, the games I lost is because I just didn't find bend to my will when I needed it. So that also is why I never thought about it before. But seeing as I've cut the other expensive uninkables, and the deck seems to live or die by... You often get a 1-turn window or 2-turn window, like against Ruby Sapphire, to play this card at the right moment. And what if you actually just play 4?
God, that just seems so scary, but also maybe you need... I mean, yeah, if you hadn't been to will me, like you saw that hand, it was, you know, I was
digging for it
definitely
as well,
coming back.
right? It's only because I had Flavisham sticking around that I was able to do it. I think I'm gonna test 4 and we'll see how it goes, right? You can always... This important thing I've been saying to chat when you're building decks, like just test different things. What people are probably noticing is I'm barely going a game or 2 or 3 with the same list. I just want to tweak different things. Because that's how you learn ultimately what you like and don't like, right?
I always just change when I lose, which is probably a bad idea. But...
Well, I just won and I'm changing, so there we go.
Gotcha.
All right, man.
All right, well.
Thanks for the game and hopefully queue into you again soon. I'm down to play some more later.
Yeah, cool. See you
Get
later.
in. See you, mate. What a guy. Very nice chap. He's a... Oh, I missed the opportunity to say Bufasa. He loves a bit of Bufasa, does Monty. Yeah, no, Sail's good. I've talked myself out of it. I'm adding in a bend to my will. Do we go strike a good match instead of Vision and see how we feel as well? It's also possible we could do a split, as people have suggested. I kind of think I want the strike a good match back in the deck. We'll keep Tammy T in for now. Maybe we drop 1 for the extra bend. Let's go strike. Because strike also makes me feel better about playing 4 of the big fella, right? Of the thingamajigger. You loved Mufasa. No. No. Come on, Monty. Everybody knows Mufasa is broken. You can't tell me otherwise. Insane deck. Don't listen to the haters, Monty. The reason I called him Mufasa to begin with was because my belief is the card is not actually that good. And people overbuild towards it. But I actually like Mufasa. Yeah, it didn't really get much good stuff, did it? Alright, vision out, strike in. And we're going to add in a bend to my will in place of... Maybe in place of a strike a good match. We just play 3 of these. It's kind of hard to argue this isn't a 4 of. Yokai? Yokai's an interesting idea. Yokai's a pretty good card. What do we get rid of for the bend to my will? Is it an ice block? Is it a Tama Toa? What is it? I think we're on 3 Tammy T's right now. What do we do, guys? What do we get rid of? I'm playing the 4th bend. I'm trying it. 4 Heffalumps. I think 4 is a good amount. I think maybe we just go down to 2 Tammy T's. It's not like you want to play multiple per game, right? 2 Tammy T's. 4 bend to my will. Oh my lord. Have mercy. We have 8 items, yeah. But they're all 1 cost. The one game we lost, I missed ramp. No, Bell, you never cut. You never go over 60, Andrew. Never! Two Tammy T's, 2 1 jumps, 4 of everything else. Just add it, don't take any away. That's bad testing. Always play 60 cards, mate. Trust me. You are actually disrupting how the deck realistically feels if you play more than 61 and then you end up playing 60. Hello, mate.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm live streaming. Is that alright with you?
What's that? Yeah, same.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we played yesterday, right?
Oh, yes.
We're on different jank today.
Let's go. I'm on the same jank, but hopefully I've made it a bit better.
I just played against somebody playing the green-blue deck, and we only won because we went first, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still on green-blue.
Right. Yeah.
How was your stream yesterday? Was it good?
It was great. I appreciate you dropping some people over. I told them once we hit 100 followers, we're going to be raffling off a box of set 1 packs to the viewers. So.
Oh my god. Can I be part of that raffle, please?
Yeah, if you drop us a follow, brother,
Get
yeah, happy to send you a pack. You have to pay for shipping, though. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have no idea how much shipping to Australia would cost.
Well, I'm in the UK, so not quite Australia, but probably not too far from you. Now, I actually went into the raffle, but I'll definitely send people away. That's awesome. I've actually got some first chapter arriving soon, but it's actually Japanese.
Ooh.
I ordered a box of Japanese.
How much those packs cost you?
I couldn't tell you. I ordered it like 2 months ago. It wasn't that expensive. I just ordered it off Japanese Amazon.
Yeah. I love German cards, and so I'd love to get all my cards in German.
Nice.
But I do love the way that both Mandarin and the Japanese manuscript looks on the cards. It's just so pretty.
Yeah. I got a few German cards in here. All right, good luck, mate.
Thanks, you too.
So, bam, 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 bam. Maybe this? I'd rather, imagine we find Tipo. The bells I just don't think are going to be good here when going second. We need to control the board with muses, and then we have Flavisham to refill so they can go. And
it's a bad hand, so we're going to put back 5 and just hope to get lucky.
2 for me, mate. Ready when you are. I'm giving it a proper shuffle. I found out I'm a very bad shuffler yesterday. There was many times I put some new cards in the deck for the first time and then I drew them all in a row.
Oh no.
Trying to make sure I get better at shuffling.
We played our first match of this deck on a stream about 3 hours ago, just as a pickup game.
Mhm.
And sweet Jesus, everything was just stacked. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Shuffle your cards, kids. Shuffle your cards.
Really, it's
All right.
very bad if you
Good
don't,
luck.
you don't want it.
We're going to ink a voyage.
Wow,
Play
that's a card. Oh my god. I'm terrified.
Yes, no
right
idea
now.
what we're doing, chat. None whatsoever.
I'm gonna draw. Alright, so it's Sugar Rush Speedway deck, which by the way I'm a big fan of. Tammy T's just going into the ink straight away here, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. I mean, it could be a Hiram. Do we need two? Probably not, right? Maybe we need the big body of Tammy T. I'm going to ink Flowersham, play Popsicle, and draw a card. And I'll pass to you.
Inking Flabbersham seems like a set. Request for 2.
And Daisy Trigger.
You got a prize.
Yep.
Congratulations on your prize.
Thank you, mate.
Man, our hand is just kind of funky. I think, weirdly enough, we're going to be inking a Felix, playing a Speedway, and just shipping it back to you.
Ooh. So do you mind reading this card out for anyone that's not familiar? I am familiar, but...
Sure. So Sugar Rush Speedway, it's a 1-cost uninkable. It costs 0 to move something to a location. It's got 5 willpower, and it says, once per turn, you may exert a character to put a damage on it and move it to a different location for free.
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
Won't be relevant at all, I promise.
I need to draw for turn. I don't think that's true. This is a deck I really like the look of. I haven't played it since the start of the set. As I inked Tamatoa, played Tipo. But I did play a lot of it to begin with, and it's a lot of fun, that's for sure. I'm going to ink a card. What to do? I think this one might not be needed, but that is a controversial choice. Trying to think about... sorry, bear with me here for a second.
I'm sorry, did you ask me a question?
No, sorry, I'm just not sure what to ink. I'm going to ink that one and pass to you.
Untap a Pedro.
Went for the ice block because it's uninkable, but...
What do we do?
I went for Popsicle on 1, even though I knew I wanted the ice block, just because I wanted to draw into Tipo more.
Let's ink the Felix. We'll quest for 2. Do you get a prize? Oh, so many prizes. Too many prizes, one would argue.
Play 2 actions, gain 3 law.
What
Yeah,
do
it's
I do
interesting.
now?
It's just uninkable.
That is a question.
I'm like uninkables. Yeah, I have to be very convinced by to put in the deck.
I feel like I will.
We kept losing
play the islands I
yesterday.
pulled from the sea. I'll
We kept
grab the other Sugar Rush Speedway to my hand, and then I'll pass to you.
Jeez,
I know.
he's cooking.
Hopefully, we can pull off the combo. Does everybody in your chat know what this card does?
No. Did you mind reading it out? I'm sure they don't. I do.
Sure. It's a 2-cost uninkable location, similarly named. Costs 6 to move there, 7 willpower, and it says whenever a character moves from a different location to this one, you may banish it to draw 3, gain 3.
Yep.
So it has to move from a different location. The idea is tap it, move it for free, gain a bunch of lore, and draw a bunch of cards.
Yep. Very cool. I did not yet draw for turn, so I'll do that now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go. Probably just ink Clarabelle. The Clarabelle Rush might be good. Maybe Belle's just a bit slow in this case. She's a very, very good finisher. I think let's ink Clarabelle here. But I would like to be able to rush in with Clarabelle, right? I think let's ink Clarabelle. It's Clarabelle or Belle. I want all the songs. I want the Flavisham. Let's ink the... When am I even going to play this bell, right? That's the question. No time soon. So let's ink the bell. I'm going to ink bell. Play the muses.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm going to
Jump.
sing one jump ahead. And yeah, bounce back Daisy to hand and pass to you.
What's up, creature?
The one jump of dreams, mate! One jump is so insane.
Ink one of these, play one of these, move it here, gain 2, and pass to you.
Awesome. So that's taffy, mutton fudge when moves gain 2 level. First time.
Yep.
Draw for turn. And this comes back to the ice block I inked earlier, right? Suddenly I'm like, an ice block would be pretty good right now. But never mind. We could, you're welcome. Cards in hand, please, mate. Thanking you.
You got 4, yep.
So we could use your welcome onto the location. We could also go Flavisham to dig for an ice block. It's like, not like I have much else to use. So let's go for the Flavisham first, right? 4 for Flavisham, banish Popsicle and draw 2.
Good card, good. You got 1 ink, right?
Yeah. I'm going to sing Strike a Good Match with Tipo, so I draw 2, and I can discard a card. I'll discard Clarabelle 1. Muse's Trigger, I'm going to bounce Tipo back to hand. I'll ink Tipo. I'm going to sing You're Welcome onto the location. And while you're drawing your 2 cards, I'll also play Clarabelle. I have 5 in hand, 6 ink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6 ink. So you draw your 2 for your welcome, and then you can draw for turn also, mate.
Yep. We got 2 right here. And I'll draw 1 for turn.
Yep.
It wasn't very cash money of you.
That was quite rude. I mean, I'm a bit worried I've given you more.
You've given me cardboard to play with, but I'm not sure it's any good cardboard.
See, ice block on the board here would have just been able to bounce that whole card back,
How many
right?
cards
But
you
I
can
inked
use?
it, and I had a whole spare ink, right? So I T-poed away the ice block, but look, why did I do that? Imagine an ice block. I would have an ice block on the board, and he would have no taffeta mutton fudge on the board. That's the power of the ice block. And then I could draw 2 cards off of it with Flavisham.
Well, I can't hear, so we're just going to keep on keeping on, because that's all I know how to do. We could challenge it and heal it. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, did you ask something?
Yeah, I had asked 5 cards in hand, right?
Yeah, sorry, mate. I was going on a rant to my chat about a misplay I made. 5 ink.
Now it's a 5 ink card. Okay. We'll take out your...
Oh! I don't know if it's my internet. Might be. I think it's my internet.
We're back. I played Super Goof and double challenged the Muses. I gained 2.
Yep.
I'll ink something. Let's ink a Teeth Inhibitions, play a Daisy, and then pass back to you.
Sure. I'll draw. Cards in hand, please. Thanking you.
4.
I'm going to go 1 for Popsicle, and I'll draw. Flower Shamble Quest for 1. Banish Popsicle and draw 2.
Look at that value.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card, I heard.
Yeah, I've heard someone say that before. I think they're crazy.
Chef Clarabelle. I'll challenge Goofy. Slight missequence here. Guys, I could have played Sail, but I'll ink Sail. And I'll pass. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand.
6 in hand to my 4. So you draw none, right?
Yeah, no cards.
Okay, I'll draw.
Thanks, man. Guys, my old man made some food. I forgot to go grab it. I'm actually not that hungry. I ate some eggs not too long ago.
Great.
Nick is feeling good. Nick is feeling very good, actually. Yeah. Problem with seldom, it just doesn't replace.
Clarabelle's got 4 health left, right?
Yeah, 4 health left.
Let's challenge your Hiram. I'll heal 3, draw 3.
Yep. Is she not a 3/3?
Okay.
Is she not a 3/3?
Oh, Clab, you're right.
You're all good, man. No worries. No stress.
Oh, this guy, I couldn't heal.
You can take the challenge back if you want.
So this had it had 2 damage on it.
2 damage on it, yeah.
Well, I'll just draw 2. I'll leave the challenge. So
yeah, that works. Yep.
I'm so mad at myself too. I was like, you're right.
Nah, don't worry, mate. I've been over inking and stuff at set champs recently, so don't stress.
Okay, deep breath.
Yeah, the deck's popping off, mate. We only lost 1 game, and then I put, because I missed ramp, and I put 2 1-jumps in the deck, and we're popping off.
I could challenge and lose my board.
I put 4 Bent My Wills in for now. It was the first game before, just to test how it feels.
Thing to do.
But the deck is feeling so smooth right now. It's very close, actually, to the list I played at Brotherhood.
Here.
Interestingly.
It's 5, 6 willpower. I'll play a location. I will quest for 2. You have a Daisy Jerk?
Eventually. I wanted that ice block as well, man.
I know. And you're under the sea, it gets real good. I'll pass.
Yep. Cards in hand, please. Thanks, mate. I'll draw. I have 7 ink. 7 ink. I could have done with that ice block, I have to say. I'm going to go for Singing You're Welcome onto the Speedway. Sadly, no muses. Would have been nice.
Draw 2.
Yep. Clarabelle's going to challenge Daisy.
Daisy down.
I'm going to go 7 for Bent My Will.
Yeah. I was sitting here, I was like, wow, I don't think he's got Bend or Under the Sea here. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I'm actually testing 4 Bent My Wills at the moment and no Under the Sea.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
I'm going to ink Heffalumps and Bruisels and I'll pass.
How many cards do you have?
4 in hand.
4?
Yeah.
This is good. Challenge will trade. I'll be king. No quest for 2.
Yep. I'll draw. 7 for Clarabelle. Pass.
It's a good card.
I should have played Strike a Good Match first, but I was rushing.
We'll pass right back.
Yep, 1 in hand, right? Thank you. Draw. 2 for Strike a Good Match. I draw 2 and then discard 1. I'll discard Flavisham. Seeing how far I'll go. One, two, three, four, five, six. 4 for Bell. Plus. And I have 4 in hand.
4 in hand. I'm at 12.
Why would I be Matthew in 20 Law talking about the
Yeah,
deck? I'm on my own
just
channel
that.
talking about it, doing my own thing, man. I am the only man I need to believe in. Did you mean to pass that, sorry?
I sure did. We just have nothing going on.
Yep, no worries, man. I keep fumbling my keyboard, so I'm very
Alright.
rudely going to do that. Sorry, mate.
It's
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4,
If I
5,
played the location and played Taffeta, sure you lose a lore, but
yeah, I
you're
don't
gonna
think it's.
smack
I think
into
you
it.
played it right. Clarabelle's going to sing How Far I'll Go.
Mm-hmm.
Puts me to 10 ink. So Bell quest for 5.
Mhm.
And I'll pass. 4 in hand.
Beefy Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I actually like 20 Law. 20 is a cool place, but I kind of got. I had a few bad interactions there at points.
But
I just like
why?
doing that.
Let's do it. At least takes you off of questing if you want to challenge, I guess.
Yeah. What was it you did, sorry?
Quested and played or Junior, Fix Felix Junior.
Yep. Draw. Clarabelle challenge Rapunzel. Bell's going to quest for 5 to 11. He's a 2/4.
No, he's a 4/5.
4/5. That's a lot of stats. Hardcast How Far I'll Go. Oh. Kind of misplayed her. 1, 2, 3. When I say kind of, I mean definitely. No kind of about it, but never mind.
At least you have cards to misplay with.
Yeah. I'll ink Tipo. Play Sail. Draw a card. Ink for Sale. Pass. 3 in hand.
Kick out Bell.
I was supposed to bounce back Bell with the Muses
Um,
and replay her.
Bell would give you 5, 6, 7. Actually,
5, 6.
do I do that? Because it's a 2/4, right?
She's a 5/6, Clarabelle.
No, the Bell is a 2/4.
Yeah, Bell's 2/4. Yeah.
If I didn't do, what are the other options here? Can I take it back? You can have your Bell.
Yeah, of course, mate. Do you think?
I'll just play the location as I go.
What location's that? Speedway?
This is Speedway. Yeah. Here, I can get the real one out.
Draw. Sing You're Welcome with Clarabelle onto the Speedway. Keep misplaying. Never mind. Because yeah, I was supposed to play Muses first. I literally said to my chat what I did wrong last time and did the same thing again.
Yeah.
4 for Muses, because I should be bouncing my Bell back and replaying it already. Quest for 5. spend my will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pass. 1 card in hand now.
Yeah, that voyage isn't going to do it.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game, mate.
Right.
Awesome deck, though.
Oh, yeah. Just enjoying doing something non-super competitive now that we got our scars. So.
Oh, most definitely. I don't have a scar, so I'm on the opposite. I'm trying to make this deck as competitive as possible and try and get some scars with it. That's my goal. So I'm full try-harding over here. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you want, I can put together. I've got Blurple tossed up. I've got Emerald Steel discard, or not Emerald. I do have Emerald Steel discard, and I've got Steel Song as well.
Ooh, I'm down. Take your pick.
Which deck do you have the hardest time beating? And I'll play that.
I don't know. I haven't really played against Steel Song. Emerald Steel, like, I've played quite a bit, and it can go either way, really, depending on Emerald Steel. But because I haven't Blurple, we did just beat before.
Okay.
But I would be really, if you're down to play Steel Song, just because I haven't replayed that would be awesome.
Sure. This is the wife's deck, so we're breaking it out. I gotta get all the cards out.
Let's go.
Where did I put all these Rapunzels? Apparently, they're all in the top however many cards of the deck.
I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab. I got some food, so I'm gonna go grab some food.
Sure, sounds
Is it
good.
okay to leave you in charge of my stream?
I was gonna run to the restroom.
Please do, mate. Do your thing. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, do your thing, mate. All right. I'm back. I can't hear you. 1 second.
Ooh, fancy.
I got some grub.
Yes, indeed. I've got a single chocolate-covered pomegranate.
Oh. Chocolate covered what?
Chocolate-covered pomegranate.
Okay. I've never had one of those before. Are they good?
Yeah. It's interesting. If you like the bitterness of the pomegranate, the dark chocolate is bitter as well, but it's got a little sweetness in it, so I like it. I also got some random chocolate chunk cookies from Walmart.
Nice.
We're indulging in sweets over here.
Oh, yeah. I've got cards littered across the floor. That's all I got.
Yeah, no, if you... Hold on one second. It's going to mess everything up, but You look back here. That's the pile of cards and the
Hell yeah.
rows and everything. Got binders downstairs.
That looks quite well organized compared to what I've got.
My wife is to thank for that. She will categorize all the cards, put them in the binder, keeps track on the app, so we know exactly what we have.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Midnight
I've
Lounge.
played
This
lots
is
of
the
TCGs in the
clean
past,
map.
and I do not organize them well at all.
This is
I
the
was very
clean
thankful to
map.
have
My
her.
bell I had to tuck away because she's got curry stains all over. I like 2-1 jump. I don't like bricking. Missing ramp. I think it's very good. 2 seems like a very nice amount as well. I mean, at least 1, but why not 2? Hard to go. Excuse me, hard to go wrong.
All right. There's that. I've cut again.
There's cheese on my deck. Gonna shuffle again. Gonna have to shuffle again because I noticed there was a bit of cheese on my deck.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And someone was judging me for eating on my playmat, and I had to tell them that this is actually the playmat, which my bell playmat has curry stains on, so she's been replaced. Sad.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
Take your time. All right, so we're going second.
Honestly.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
I'll put back 2. Draw 1. Draw 2. Okay.
Questions.
Guess I know what I'm doing.
Questions. So many questions. I don't know if I ever want to keep 1 drop, like Big Clara, but when I don't have the 1 drop. I always want to keep 1, you're welcome, but I really want to keep 2. I mean, there's a world you could keep, Clara.
There's the half cut again.
Putting 2 away, maybe I'll just keep 1 in it. The 1 drop Clarabelle's just going to get removed in this matchup anyway. I don't think we keep her. It's like, I could keep a second you're welcome, but is it really worth it? Like, he might be wheeling me by the time I can even play the flipping first one. I'm going to go for 4.
Heard. 4 new ones. Also, somebody in chat just realized who it was that we're playing against, and it cracked me up.
Let's go.
Curiously, where'd you get the nickname from? Or was that part of your God-given name?
So when I was in school, when I was like 16, it was like a very British thing at the time to go, oh, what a specimen.
Heard.
And I started going by Curly for a while,
Mhm.
but because I was a teacher and Curly's my surname, I then, when I made my Twitch account, went back to Specimen.
Mhm.
And then people started calling me Spessy and Specky. And yeah,
Interesting.
there we
All
are.
right. Fair enough. All right. Well, good luck. Have fun.
You too, mate.
Gonna ink a Cindy, play a Simba, draw this card. Draw.
That's a pretty nice
Mhm.
Cinderella.
Thank you. Let's discard Smee and Sigo.
Yeah. I'll draw. So interesting, we've been talking about Tipo being able to sing and how big that is, but Tipo can just get removed. But it's probably still better than Sail on 2, right? So we're probably just inking Sail still. It's not like I have multiple 1-drops to play at this moment in time. Gonna ink Sail. Play a Popsicle. And draw.
Sounds good.
Well, I saw my top card.
That's okay. I accidentally saw one of mine as well.
Cool.
Not this game, but one of the other games.
Over to you. Top cards bends my will.
West. We ball. This is an interesting hand. I mean, I know I'm playing a Smee. The question is, what am I inking to play the Smee? It's probably
I have so little space.
a Smee.
My pasta's on my bed. It's not ideal, is it? My pasta's on my flipping bed, mate. I got some pasta. I had eggs not long ago. Sorry, is it my turn? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Draw. I wonder what it'll be. Oh, wait. I already accidentally saw it. There is shift threat next turn. Not much I can do about that. We probably just lose. We're going to ink Bend My Will with Tipo. Probably just ink You Welcome in it. Do we? Do we? Yeah. Ink You Welcome. Play the Little Man. Ink a secret card. Pass.
We draw. Quest up. It's for 3, putting me to 4. With the Cindy, play Lawrence, pass to you.
Sure. I'll draw. So we're probably inking Popsicle, right? Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Gonna ink Popsicle, which never feels good. Shift the muses. Shift the muses. Play the muses.
New keyword on the muses.
And Tifo's going to sing Heffalumps and Woozles, saying Lawrence can't quest next turn, and I'll draw.
Sure.
Muses trigger. Let's go for... I mean, the Simba might be good for you back in hand, but let's go for Simba. And I'll pass. I have 4 in hand.
Sounds good. Four in hand. It can't quest, so it's going to challenge. Take 1 back.
I guess that means Rapunzel's coming, otherwise it's a weird play. So Rapunzel
Ink a
would be pretty
piece.
good.
Quest for 2. Restand and pass to you.
Very nice. I do like a bit of a little bit of that card. What's it called? Sven.
Sven.
Draw.
Mhm.
Kind of cooking. We go Flavisham, 1-drop Clarabelle. Sing You're Welcome, props. Flavisham. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. It's a lot
I
of
thought you
cards.
asked cards in hand, not flavors. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We're gonna sing You're Welcome onto Sven. Sorry, Sven.
He was just vibing, doing his own thing.
I know.
Hanging out. You didn't want to get that You're Welcome signed?
Different artist.
True.
But I also don't think I had it with me. Most of my You're Welcomes are German because I just borrowed some German ones off them when I met him in Germany. Muse's trigger will bounce back the Lawrence.
Sure.
I will ink Clarabelle, play Clarabelle, pass.
Feels like you're trying to put a lot of cards in my hand.
Mate, the
What
deck
do we
is
do?
feeling so much smoother with the inkable count lower. Be very careful about uninkables, mate. Thanks, Rachel, your hero. Best mod, OP. OP mod.
I know that I'm going to replay a Lawrence. Let's start with the Lawrence here.
We're kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Like, I know the deck looked kind of rubbish
Ink the Simba.
yesterday.
How many? You have 5 ink?
Yes, 5.
Or ink the Simba. Play a flute.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll quest for 2. 60 damage. Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Activate flute.
Of course. Nice. Draw.
Obligatory. Activate flute.
That's what I like to see. The biggest misplay in Disney Lorcana Challenge history was in Europe. I think we were in Bologna, and this guy had the Scrooge McDuck, like the 4-cost one, and McDuck mana on the board, and he floated 1 ink without moving Scrooge McDuck to the McDuck mana. I was so gutted. What a missed opportunity.
I believe it.
Cards in hand, please.
4.
Thanks, boss. Yeah. Gonna sing How Far I Go. Use this trigger.
Bounce a Clarabelle. Replay. Banish.
Sadly,
Do
not.
it.
I hard
Everyone.
cost that. Didn't that one's supposed to be exerted? This one's ready. I guess I'm not triggering. I think I'm not triggering. Is that right? I guess. Flavisham's gonna challenge Smee. Shift Clarabelle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inkephalumps. Thanks, mate. Quest for 2. I have 2 in hand, so I draw 2.
Sounds good. We'll go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ink.
We'll play an aerial, or we'll play top.
We're on
4.
2 Tamatoas right now.
2, 3, 4. You know, this is a song deck, I swear.
I can see 3.
You would not know it, but it is. Ink a Smee. Play a Pete.
You're playing H, and yeah, we're popping off.
Switch off for some actions for at least a turn.
Pete's very good against us,
Um,
but we should have stabilized enough, I hope. We have 3 actions and a
I will-
Flamisham in hand.
ban or hit Hiram. Pass. Well, activate. Pass.
So Flavisham's donezo already. And draw. How many cards in hand, please? 2. Thanks, mate. Clarabelle's going to challenge the Lawrence. Going to play another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to ink Heffalumps and Weasels. And I'm
That's
going to
good.
pass. I have 3 in hand, so no draw.
Okay. Let's play a flute. Let's play a Pluto. Then I'll just ship it back.
Ready and draw. Cards in hand, please.
Only the one.
Interesting. 1 for School. I'll draw. 4 for Flavisham.
This man cannot miss.
Draw 2. Um. I mean, I've done it now. Heffalumps and Woozles, let's say Pluto Conquest. Draw a card. Yeah, I'll bounce Ariel back. Risky. I regret that. I'm going to ink Clarabelle. Oh, that's not the right card. You didn't see that, did you? I think you might have. Gonna play
I
Bell.
didn't. It looked like a nice block, but I don't think I saw it really.
I'm going to sing Volgerne onto Pluto.
Okay.
And I'll also quest for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 2 in hand. How many you got?
Got 4 now.
So I draw 2. Over to you.
Would you believe that if I tell you that I still have not seen a single song
What? That is nuts.
and 0 songs? Let's play an aerial. Aerial and play top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We found songs finally.
Hooray.
I just don't know if I ever want to play these songs. Take a I'm Still Here. You're going to ink a copy of Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Play another copy of Pluto Bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put it in Exerted.
Sure.
I'll sing I'm Still Here, targeting Pluto. Control.
Yep.
Shoot some flutes. Past you.
Cool. So the Pluto is a 5/5 with resist 1. Is that right?
2. Resist 2.
Resist 2. How do I get resist 2?
That's just what I'm still here does.
Oh, cool. Nice one. I'll draw. My bad. Let's go Ice Block. Ice Block the Pete. Quest for 1 with Flavisham. Draw 2. Ventimogul. One for Clarabelle. Oh, those damn flutes. I probably should have dealt with them. Never mind. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. Ain't Clarabelle. Some serious misplays here. Quest for 5 to 10. 12. 14. 15. Pass. This Clarabelle is actually... I'm just going to play that Ice Block as well if that's cool. Cool. Because I have 1 ink left. My bad.
You're fine. 15. It's 2, 4. So this has to take out one of those. So if I can answer. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lore on board as it stands. I'll Storm Rage on your small clear bow. Draw. We'll shoot some flutes. I will. Oh no, these aren't big enough to kill the Clarabelle by themselves. Well, that might have been a misplay.
You want to take it back?
No, I drew a card. I see what it is, so
Sure.
I can't take it back.
Yep.
Well, I guess this could answer that. And this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So if I do this, let's hit your bell for what is it? It's 4, 3. It lives.
3, yeah.
It lives. Play, heal, draw 2.
Sure.
1, 2. I don't know if this helps. Because I drew another Zeus, which does damage by 5, and I don't think it matters because I can ink the Lawrence. I could sing Zeus. I could use Zeus. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I was like, wait a minute, I can use Ariel to sing Zeus and take out something, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think you got this one. Good game.
Good game, man. I'm drawing very
Great.
well. I'm not gonna lie.
What'd you say?
I'm drawing very well.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. Didn't have any songs early in the game. That's why one of the reasons why we inked the Cindy. But I was sitting here, I'm like, well, we need to be the aggressor in this match, I think, and just never found songs in the song deck. So
Yeah.
oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, if I don't have muses, like, I think if you had like a whole new world shift on 3, I was just losing, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
I'd played Tipo and I had a pretty good hand, and I think if you have like shift whole new world, I probably just lose from there, most likely. I don't think I'll recover. Maybe if I find like muses off of the whole new world, I might be okay, but
Yeah. So when I played the aerial for the second time, I saw 2 whole new worlds and I'm still here, and you had 2 Clarabelles. I think you had a muses in play, and I'm like, I just can't give you 7 new cards when I'm at what, 10, I guess.
yeah, I hear you.
So it was what it was. But, oh well. Well, back to the speedway stuff for us, I think.
Let's go, man.
Goofing around.
Well, thanks for the games. I'm probably not going to be going for that much longer. So if you're still going, I'll make sure to send people your way. I might end up going on for a while, but I'll see.
Yeah, you're good. No worries about it. I will head out probably in another hour-ish or so, depending on when the kids wake up from their nap.
Cool, makes sense. I'll probably still be going in an hour, I reckon, but I'll be sure to get you another time, and we'll get a link in your channel now as well to send people your way and get a follow.
Well, I most certainly appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Keep doing what you're doing, man, and thanks for the games.
Thank you.
Take care, mate. Three and one. The only loss, well, we're actually 4-1. The only loss was the first game of the stream when I missed ramp and then I cut the mother knows best for 2-1 jumps. It's going well. So, someone said, have I tried Gazelle? No. Will I try Gazelle? Respectfully, absolutely not. Why? Because she doesn't ramp on 2. Monty, you want to play? Monty, hey. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Two secs. All right. You just queue the game, sweet man. All right, I'm taking challenges from the chat. Who wants some? I'm queuing for now, but I can't promise you I'll say yes. But if there's some people I know in particular that want to play, not all 2 drops. And I think in this deck, Charlie, that's the thing they do. Like, but oh, Pascal, you so do, mate. You need to thingy-majigger-mabobber. Like, if you're not playing a 2-drop on turn 2 in this deck, why are you playing it? Especially if it doesn't draw. Because we have like no top end as it is. We only have 2 Tammy T's. So like a Gazelle, when do I play her that's good? If not on turn 2. Never, sadly. Like I'm not even playing Ursula 2, right? And that card's insane. Hello, mate.
Hello.
I'm live streaming. Is that alright with you?
Yes.
Oh, good luck. If I had to objectively put the deck in a tier, where would it go? S tier. S tier for sick legendary. I don't know. B tier. It's early days. You can't really... I think the deck's got huge potential. The thing is like, this deck has never been optimized. Every time I look at someone else's blue-green deck, I'm like, ooh, I don't like it. I look at this one, I'm like, oh, hot damn. I like it. Well, I'm biased, so maybe I'm wrong. Because, to be fair, I was talking about how I think my deck is better than all the other versions yesterday, and I was getting absolutely cooked. And my poor ego is getting shattered. But I think you're starting to see it all come. Alright, the good news is we have Sail. Without Tipo, we never keep those, I think.
Again, just one.
Sure. Bell gives us turbo ramp options. It's not like I'm digging for that much. There is also a question, do you even keep Ice Block? Probably. I think I'm going to keep this. I think I could see myself going Bell first. 3 for me, mate. Yeah, nice one, Charlie. I appreciate it, mate. The thing is like 60 cards is so tight, right? Like there's so many things I want to play that like I think it's basically it's an item. You need like in this deck you need items, you need songs, you need a curve, and you need top end and ramp. It's very hard to fit much in. That's none of those things, right? Does this just auto lose to a Pete bounce? Pete bounce is definitely very good against it. Yes. Auto lose to Pete bounce. Who's playing Pete bounce? Really? Not that many decks. So I would say no, it doesn't auto lose to that. Is it going to be insanely good against us? Oh, absolutely. All right, mate. Best of luck.
Yes, you too. Thanks.
I'm going to start off by inking Sail, playing Ice Block, and I'm going to Ice Block you. Unlucky. Pass.
Right.
Thanks so much for the Prime sub, Ryan So Nice. I appreciate it, mate. Guys, if you like Ryan So Nice and you have Amazon Prime, do you know you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month? That means I get a bit of change and you have no ads on the stream.
And I will pass.
I'll draw. I'm going to ink Sail. I'm going to play Sail. I draw a lot of sails. I'm going to ink Tipo. I'm going to Ice Block the Chernobogs, and I'm going to pass. I drew Tipo a turn late here.
I will ink.
I have how far I go, strike a good match, Bell and Muses in hand.
Sell, draw.
Elsa inked, play Sail.
Okay, yes, I will ink Friends, pay 1, Diablo, quest for 1, and pass.
Nice one, mate. I'll draw. I'm going to ink Bell, play the Muses. I'm going to Ice Block the Muses, pass. Hand is Muses, how far I go, strike a good match. Would we want Vision in this hand? Absolutely flipping not, would we? Not a chance. We're very happy at strike a good match.
I will ink Spo. I will pay 4.
What was it?
Play Genie. Draw. I will quest for 1, 2, trigger Chernabog, draw, and pass.
Yep. My hand's over here. I'm eating food. I was like, where did I put my hand? It's on my bed. 4 for the Muses. So, I mean, there's a world we don't want to exert the Muses, right? They're kind of insane, but we have 2, so I think it's super fine. Gonna sing how far I go? Bounce both Diablo and Genie back with the Muses. I'll ink strike a good match for turn. And I'll pass. Why is that not updating? I have 2 cards in hand. Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I just Ice Block my Muses? Thanks.
I will pay 2, Blitzbow. Guess I will. That. I will.
Guys, this deck is insane. Tell me I'm wrong. How is this deck even fair? Touche, Rachel. That is a shocker, Rachel. I'm not going to lie. That is a shocking one.
Pay 3.
I rate it though.
And pass.
Cards in hand?
4.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw for turn. I'm going to Ice Block the Crab. Seeing how far I go. Bounce back Crab and Tipo. Quest for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ink, you're welcome. Play Clarabelle. 1 card in hand. How many cards you got, mate?
6.
So I draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over to you.
Will ink Chernabog. With 7, we'll play Edis and the Clarabelle.
Yep.
I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. I'm going to ice block Hades. Bear with me, please. I want Bent to my will quite badly. So I guess we just sing Strike a good match. Like, there's no point of playing a big card that's just going to get Hades again, right? If we go Flavisham, we don't have enough ink. So I guess we're just singing Strike a good match. Or I guess we don't even need to sing it. We could just hardcast it, but that restricts us if we don't hit it, right? I'm going to sing Strike a good match, so I draw 2, and I discard 1. Going to discard Ice Block, bounce Hades back to hand because of the Ice Block. I'm going to sing Strike a good match, draw 2. Discard 1, I'll discard 1 jump ahead. 1 for Popsicle, draw a card. Didn't find what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cards in hand, please. 6? Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 4 for Flavisham. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. 1 for Clarabelle. 1 for Clarabelle. 2 for Tipo. I'm going to hardcast Strike a good match. Draw 2. And discard a card. I'll discard Heffalumps and Woozles. Pass. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand, and I'll count my ink for you now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ink.
Ink can make Dark Manor. I will pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Rabbit.
Yep.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I will pay 2. Play sell. I will pay 2. I will play Spo.
Yep.
I will this one here and pass.
Cards in hand, please.
4.
Cheers, mate. I'll draw. Ice block the rabbit. Gonna go 1 for Popsicle. Draw a card. Quest for 1. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2 cards. Oh my god, where the heck is it, mate? Nowhere to be found. Crazy. Gonna go 1 for Popsicle. Draw. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Muses will sing How Far I'll Go. Oops, sorry. I'll bounce the rabbit and the Tipo back. Bent my will. So you discard your hand.
Okay.
One for Clarabelle. Ink Heffalumps. Quest. 1, 2, 3. Pass. My ink is probably off as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 ink.
For 7, I will play Edis and Hiram.
Yep.
I'll pass.
I'll draw. Shift Clarabelle for 5. Quest for 2. 4 for Bell. 4 for the Muses. Quest for 4. Pass. 3 cards in hand.
It will be done.
Yep. GG, man. Thanks for the game. Chat, come on. I really do this, man. It's time people realize I know a thing or two about deck building in this game, man. People forget, bro. Chat, I really do this. Sorry. But I do really do this. Like I see against Red Blue. I play against Tengmar for my locals. Let's see if I can get some players for my locals, man. I want some locals. Where are the locals at? I've asked for some Red Blue gamers. You can, yes, let's go, Monty. Let's have it. Let's go, Jude. Yeah, we're gonna play against Monty from my locals. Alright, guys. No one intercept this. It's Monty. No one is gonna intercept this. If you intercept this, I'm gonna ban you. Forever. This is risky, mate. Someone wants to harm my career, they can do it right now. Please don't. You play over my spicy sign cards? Oh, mate, what a signature. I'll see you play against Pete decks. Kind of same. I don't know about Krabatoa still. What do you guys think about Krabatoa? You're cute. Oh my god, Monty, you're banned forever. Unlucky, mate. Sorry.
Ouch. Painful.
How did you win your game of Marvel Rivals?
I did.
Get in.
Oh,
What do you main as? Wait, let me guess.
go for it.
Scarlet Witch.
Oh, yikes. You really have that low opinion of me.
Is that card? Is that character OP? I don't replay.
Nah, she's just the easiest character out there.
Okay.
Oh, I've just bent one of my cards slightly in half by getting it trapped in my deck box. That's not good.
That's not good.
Alright. Back into Lorcana mode.
Mate, we have not lost since I've put the 1-jumps in the deck. We're on a 5-game win streak. 6-game win streak, actually.
How many, what's it called? So you're on Ben's now? Ben's
4.
4, yeah? And so you're
think
playing
it's the-
Strike instead of some...
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, 'cause
4
you're-
strike, no vision, which is what I was playing at Brotherhood as well. But when I was at Brotherhood, I kept thinking, if only these Tamatoas were flipping vision.
Yeah, because
I
you're
honestly
seeing
am
less
not
cards
sure I
with
like the
Strike,
Tamatoa.
so you play more Ben to have a higher chance, right?
Yes. I actually don't even know if I like the Tamatoa still. I just want to keep the uninkable count low because, like, I think the mistake is as soon as you put like Diamond Mufasa in, as much as they can cook, and I think you definitely could play a Mufasa as a 1, but it's
Yeah, it's
just
just
you'll run the
risky
risk
without
of
any
bricking your early hand.
high cost uninkables, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
You too, mate. You can go first.
Okay.
I need the challenge, you know.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I think he said he's playing red-blue, but I'll just blind mulligan as if I don't know what he's playing. But I think he's playing red-blue. But I'm not going to let that impact my decision-making.
I'm mulligan 4.
So we're going first. We don't have any ramp. So we're going second. My gut feeling is we keep that and we actually mulligan the rest looking for the ramp. If we miss ramp, we lose. But we also want this going second. 6.
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh!
Mulligan to God Hand?
No, just needed a ramp and I found it.
That's all you need.
I think without ramp, it's a non-starter.
All right. You ready?
I certainly am, my friend.
Let's get it. I will inkwell Visions.
It's actually called Vision, not Visions.
I'm running 4 on my deck, so you know it's just one of the visions that are in there. I'll play Ice Block and pass.
Yeah, I said this to someone recently. I was like, it really annoys me when like people call it Visions when it's Vision. He was like, well, actually, you call it Grab Your Swords, and it's Grab Your Sword.
Damn, you
I was
got
like,
played.
Yeah, that is kind of awkward. All right, I'm gonna ink the worst card in the deck probably, and I'm still unconvinced, but we'll see. The Crab. In comes Block de Glace.
Okay.
Guys, I need some Block de Glaces. I need some French ice blocks and some German ice. Right, guys. I'm coming to Germany soon. By the way, I'm coming to Germany soon. Announcement's coming soon. I'm going to be in 3 different cities. I'm going to be in Cologne, Frankfurt, and Berlin. Right. I need some German cards. I want some German ice blocks. I want some German
Ink
docks.
develop.
Don't let me down,
One
guys,
for
please.
Ice Block.
I want Bloc de Glace, which is French, but still. Draw. This is the card I was so happy to find. Oh, wait, can I take that back? Wait, you saw nothing.
Sure. Oh yeah. No Heffalumps here.
Because that's quite good on old Flaversham. Probably should keep that. So obviously we're playing this, and then we're playing this. I think Bell can go, right? I mean, ramping up aggressively is nice, but I just don't think we have such a license in this case. Gonna ink Bell.
Yep.
And the card I was so gassed to see.
One job.
I mean, it's not Tipo, it's not Sail, but I mean, it's ramp.
It'll do.
And I will ice block you. Pass.
Brr. Cold. I'll just get my jumper. All right. Draw for 10. Yikes! 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 I definitely made a mistake. I should have played the Tipo because of all of these uninkables, but that's okay. Wink Tala. 4 to hardcast. How far I'll go?
Mm-hmm. I actually think that's super fine in this matchup.
Ink that. And pass.
Yep. I'll draw. Gonna ink the Muses.
Mm-hmm.
Ice block you. Wait, do you have a Tala? No. Flaversham for 4. Banish the ice block. Draw 2. Pass.
Cool.
So Muses, like, obviously, aside, I mulliganed as if I didn't know what he's playing when I thought it was red blue. Like,
1 for
Muses
4.
is a card you
Draw.
have to keep. But in this matchup, unless you have Tipo down, it's not doing that much.
Tamatoa.
Flaversham's way more important, right?
5 for Maui. And
Uh-oh. That's a big boy.
pass. Sorry. Double ice block on Maui.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Draw. I forgive you this time.
Yeah, it won't happen again.
1 for a cheeky little popsicle. I'll quest for 1, and I'll banish the cheeky little popsicle to draw 2.
Yes.
So here, like, we don't really have much. This is where maybe Bell could have been good. I think I was supposed to ink Muses and not Bell, like, way ago, but I'm not sure it would have made a difference. I'm pretty sure we just want to get a Singer for the How Far I Go next turn, so we're just going to play the Muses. It's probably just Tipo that gets inked. Like, I kind of value the songs somewhat. Having said that, Tipo is quite nice with the Muses, right? So we can like play the Tipo, ramp up some extra. So maybe just bin off a Strike a Good match. I think the Heffalumps and Woozles is good on his Flavisham. I'm gonna ink Strike a Good match. Play the Muses.
Yeah.
Your turn. Don't touch my Flavisham.
I don't have a choice. I'll draw. Love to leave him alone. Pay 1 for Porp, draw.
Pretty sure I drew for Popsicle. That is the kind of thing I would do.
Hiram. Challenge with Maui.
Poor guy.
Ink Tipo. And pass.
Cards in hand.
2.
Draw. 2 for Tipo. I will ink a secret card. Which secret card should I ink? Those popsicles are on the board, right? That's a lot of items. Those popsicles of yours? Yeah, they're on the board.
Yeah, sorry.
Gonna get rid of a secret card.
Get rid of? That's a rude way to talk about your ink.
Yeah. I will then... I'm going to make a proper gamer play, actually. I should have done this before I played Tipo. Seeing how far I go?
Yeah.
Tricky decision, actually. I think it's got to be this. Muses trigger. The Muses.
Yes.
Whenever you play a song, you may return chosen character. So yeah, I can do it. Just before someone reads me. Ink the clumsy guest. Play the Muses.
Cool.
I have 8 ink. I have 4 cards in hand. Your turn, mate.
All right. Ready, set, draw.
Kind of regret not having a Heffalump.
Sure. Ink Brawl. Big Sisu.
It has Ward, mate.
That's nice for it. Good job, users. Double, actually, 1 ice block on Maui, 1 ice block on Sisu.
Nice. Sisu on
pass.
ice.
Yes, she's melting.
Not going to quest with Maui.
If only. Well, it's the Maui whale that lets you do that, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah. Cards in hand?
1. Ben to will 1 card away.
I mean, if
Could
it's
be anything.
Flavisham, it's probably worth it. Ink strike a good match. Play strike a good match.
Yeah.
Draw 2. Then I have to discard 1. All these cards are so good. So, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to. I guess it's Clarabelle, right? Clarabelle's not that good. She's pants. All right. I just got Clarabelle.
All right.
Who needs Clarabelle? Not me. I'm going to go 1 for an ice block and 4 for the Hiram. Oh, wait. I meant to ice block something, but I didn't.
No, take back. Sorry.
Yeah. Not even going to let me ice block my own Flavisham? Wow, what a tryhard.
No, that's game changing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't ink yet. And I will ink a card. It's either this card. No, it's either this card or this card. Pretty sure it's this card.
Okay.
Oh, did I just reset my lore to 0 or was I already on 0? I think I was on 1, right? I think I quested with a Flavisham.
No. I don't think...
Yeah, I was
Oh,
on
no,
1.
yeah, you did. Yeah, the Maui. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, over to you, mate. I've got 3 in hand.
Cool. Draw. Turn. 1 for Popsicle. Draw.
Stay away, Hiram Flavisham, you menace. You're not welcome here.
Banish Pop. Draw 2.
No. This is where we really want the muses, right? It's interesting. The muses would actually be so good here because I could sing, bounce back 2 things with you welcome.
For Vision.
Bam.
Sorry, Vision.
I inked twice. Did I ink twice? I inked twice.
Cool. So you're taking back which one?
Not the muses. I'm taking back Clarabelle because I inked 2 Clarabelles.
Yeah, gotcha.
My bad. Thanks, chat. I'm terrible. Trying to cheat in 4K.
And a friendly, no less. No rating on the line.
I did it in set champs as well against Amy. I inked twice in 1 turn. Fortunately, she noticed.
I trust you for some reason. It's my mistake.
Shouldn't. I don't know what I'm doing myself, mate.
We'll do 1 for Vitalisphere. I'll quest for 3. And pass. I am on 8 Incarnate.
Cards in hand?
1 card in... Oh, sorry, 2 cards in hand.
Thanks. Draw. Alright, so we have no items, so we're just going to sing you welcome. Play Bend. I think it's quite simple. I mean, we could actually play Bell as well. Like, the thing is we could try and be clever and get Clarabelle value first. I just think we're in a bit of a tight spot here in general. Like, the Bend's just taking a bit too long. And we don't have a draw for thingy. If I was to go bet, I could go Bell. Well, I can't go Bell plus Bend because I'm going to go you welcome. It's tricky, right? We could obviously go Clarabelle and you're welcome and draw a ton. And we can actually go Bell, Clarabelle, you're welcome. What, could we? No, because I don't have enough cards, right? Because I play Bell, I ink Sail, I sing you're welcome. And I'm 1 ink short in hand, right? I just don't have enough cards in hand for that. I guess we could do Sail. Yeah, we could do that, right? We could go Sail plus Clarabelle. Maybe we just have to do that. Get Clarabelle value first and then discard. But like the board of his isn't that scary. I think we have to do Bend now, to be honest, right? But we should Sail first. 2 for Sail.
Yep.
Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sing you're welcome. On to Flavisham. See ya.
Okay.
Please don't come back into hand. Please don't come back into hand. Actually, maybe he can. Interesting.
Oh wait, you got 7 ink left, don't you?
7 is the magic number with this one.
Right, there's 2.
So
Four in hand now.
4 in hand.
Yes. Goodbye.
Where's the Flavisham?
Oh, he's the next card.
I hope not. Pass. I have 3 in hand.
Okay. I'll draw.
Please not Flavisham. Please not Flavisham. Please not Flavisham. Please not Flavisham.
Don't worry, it's not Flavisham. 1 for Pop.
Oh god, it's Flavisham next, isn't it? It's even worse. I wish it was Flavisham. Tipo? Tipo? Oh, it's so
Oh.
Tipo.
Double Ice Block. Hiram. Challenge of Maui. Quest for 3. And pass.
Draw.
It's just a friendly old card.
2 for sale.
Yeah.
Draw. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Fourth for Muses.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pass. 3 in hand.
Okay. Draw.
Bear in mind, this was us going second, right? And I'm still learning this
Okay.
matchup. I think this matchup's very, very
I'll
interesting.
ink a brawl. I'll play 9 for Dragon. I will choose to not trigger the effect this time.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'll quest for 3 and pass.
Yep. Cards in hand?
Nothing in hand.
Draw. Clarabelle? Pass. 3 cards in hand.
Cool. Draw. Wow. Dragon on Clarabelle.
Oh! Fair play.
Quest 5 and pass.
Draw. Ooh! Oh, it's not even good. Damn it. 2 for strike, a good match.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. Ooh, that is quite good. I think it's too late though. Well, it's definitely too late. I will discard Bend to My Will.
Yeah.
4 for Bell. Ink Clarabelle. 4 for Bell. Ink Bell for Bell. Challenge Sisu. GG.
GG. What's next? It was a pre-prep. Yeah. Cool.
Very interesting. Very interesting. My experience of this matchup so far is whoever's first is favored. I don't know if I've managed to win going second yet, but I think it's a very interesting one to test. Like, I think if I could find the lines, basically you're kind of on a timer. There's like, I have to discard your hand pretty sharpish.
Yeah,
And
you
I
want to
think,
hyper ramp, don't you?
There was a turn where when I like used Bend to My Will, if I had the Muses on the board instead of Flavisham, like the Sisu clearing Muses was the money play, because otherwise I can go like your Welcome onto your big Sisu, for example, or your Maui, and
Yeah.
bounce the Flavisham back with the Muses at once, right? And I think that would have given me a real chance.
Yeah, it's kind of whoever gets to either bend to your will or big Sisu first.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
and it's-
I also went in this with a blind mulligan, and I think I had like Muses. But like, I guess my best line is probably Bell, and just try and turbo ramp up to Bend to My Will.
yeah, Bell seems like the kind of how you get underneath red blue.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of similar in any blue mirror. You just kind of, apart from purple, you just ramp as hard as you can to
Yeah.
get to the big stuff first. All right.
Oops. I mean, the other thing is you have one sec. You have more items for Flavisham, and you also have Brawl for mine, right? So it's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Muses plus the bend to your will is kind of your only out, right?
Yeah.
For Faversham.
All right. Good luck, mate.
You too.
We're still the deck's similar. We're not on Mother Knows Best. We cut it because it was uninkable. We're not playing Dime at the moment either, which probably harms this matchup, right? But we also had one jump as the opener in that matchup rather than like a Tipo, for example, which definitely makes a big difference. I'm still unconvinced by Tammy T from testing so far. That is a very good opener. There's question marks I have about the rest. It's like we don't really care for the Heffalumps because we're just going to bounce thingy back.
I'll do 5.
There's definitely an argument to keep this though, right? It's like how quickly can I get it down there? I mean, if I find a 1-drop Parabole, I think we should keep 1. 3 for me, mate. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so far I'm still unsure on Tamatoa. He's like the weirdest card. I don't really know how much top end you need and how much more like imagine I just played Iago ×2 instead and I could bend my will on turn 4.
Yeah, I mean that was what everyone was like looking at to be like, oh my god, it's breaking the meta. Play that and Starlight Vial, right?
Yeah. I mean, could be alright.
Guess it helps against this going.
This matchup going second, it could be a tech, right? Like, bam, Iago bent my will. You can just brawl him though, to be honest. So not even really.
Oh, I thought it was. I didn't realize his stats.
Yeah, 1-5, I think.
Not ideal.
He's evasive though.
Ready when you are. Yep. Draw. Ink Dragon, pass.
Draw. Ink Strike, play Tipo. Ink a card. Pass. I think Parabole here, which I mean, it kind of shows again, like, should I really have kept it? I don't know, I might have been a bit too greedy. Yeah, I mean, you have to ink Tamatoa in the early game, that's the thing, right? I just don't know how good it is. He's not bad, but probably going to take a look at like all the inkable top end options. No, I don't think Emerald Chronocon's worth it. It's uninkable, right? You're muted, by the way, not that it matters. Draw.
Am I?
Ink Heffalumps and Woozles. Play the Muses. Sing 1 jump. Muses trigger Tipo. Pass.
You can't hear me?
I can now.
Oh, cool. Right, I'll draw.
Currently on 4 bends, which is a lot.
I've got 1 turn.
I have no items here, that's the problem. Is there any other cheap
provisions?
items? Nah, Curse Motherfuck's uninkable. Hidden Ink Costa Poggers. Yeah, Tamatoa kind of is a bit win more. Thing is, it cannot be because it gives you items.
That's Inca Dragon. 2 for Tipo. Ink. And pass.
Draw. Cards at hand, please.
4.
My hand's a bit of a nightmare. I'm going to make a legendary play because I'm a legendary player. I'm going to sing you welcome onto the Muses.
What's that? Vulgaire?
Volgerne, mate.
Vulgaire.
What can I say except Volgerne?
Classic.
Monty, where's your favourite place to buy cards online in Europe?
Oh, it's got to be Card Market.
Oh, yeah. Who sponsored this stream? Thanks, Card Market. Thanks, Monty. Thanks, Rachel, for reminding me.
I did something scandalous with the voucher I got from you.
Oh, yeah?
I got Pokemon cards.
Oh,
Don't tell anyone.
That wasn't part of the deal, mate.
I got all the Lorcana ones I need, apart from the Hades. That's coming.
I actually respect that a lot. On for Popsicle. Draw. 4 for Hiram.
Yeah.
This line actually worked. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. I didn't have the Popsicle before.
You're gambling.
Ink Tipo. And pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand.
Okay. I'll draw.
I don't hate the idea of Basil.
Hmm.
I definitely don't hate the idea of Basil.
Such an awkward hand.
John Silver, I don't hate. Maybe the 6 cost one though.
Ink Brawl. Sorry, how many in hand?
I think 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, I'll Brawl your Hiram.
We could also just play Vision and just
pass.
have even less top end. We're so
3 in
slow
hand.
to win though. That's the concern. Like in this matchup, it'd be too slow. Draw. Cards in hand.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good news for you, mate.
Nope.
Over to you. That's the difference, right? When I go first, I can just get. I mean, I know you didn't draw too smoothly here, but
Yeah, I was really looking for an item for that Hiram. Even off the visions, I couldn't find one.
yeah, it's very unfortunate.
So it's fine because this is going to be a popsicle. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Tyler?
Mm-hmm. I never played Bruno to begin with, Dominic. There's nothing to sing with it.
This one. That
Mother Gothel
bottom.
6 is not a bad shout, I have to say.
Ink Tipo. Quest 1. Pass.
Draw. You ink Tipo, so no cards in hand, right?
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is weird playing against this because it's not like a traditional discard where you've got to be worried about having 1 or 2 cards. It's you've got to be worried about having lots of cards. It's a different way of thinking around it.
Yeah, and there's also the Clarabelle as well, right? That can
Yeah, so you've got to really be worried about your hand size at all times.
I'll ink the Muses. Pass.
Yep.
3 in hand.
Cool. Draw. Quest 2. Pass.
1 in hand.
Yes.
Draw. Quest for 2.
Mhm.
Definitely missing the dime in this matchup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I'm starting to warm up to the idea of actually playing Basil. I'm not gonna lie. After a bend, there's so many times where it's like
Yeah.
Basil, ink, bam, punished. Basil could kind of pop off.
What's its stats?
It's like a 4-5 or something like this.
Oh,
Quest
so
for
it's
2.
even like okay against aggro because at least it's
Yeah,
got
it's
good
not
body.
terrible. Could play obviously the shift line too. Because here I'm just so worried about overcommitting into B prep.
Yeah.
Two for strike, a good match. And discard 1 jump ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two for Heffalumps. I'm gonna say Tipo can't quest. Draw.
Cool. I used to have a little penguin to notify that. I've lost it.
I don't believe I inked yet. Tipo. 3 cards in hand. Pass.
Cool. Draw.
I do feel like I'm missing the dime in this
Play an
matchup
ice
a
block.
bit.
I'll quest for 1.
The Basil would be
And I'll
kind of
pass.
popping off maybe.
1 in hand.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw. 1 in hand. Maybe I should have already done this. I'll challenge Tala.
Cool.
1 port school. Draw. One, two, three, four, five, 8. Take back a pop school. Pass. No such thing as be prepared.
Draw. 1 for pop. Draw. 1 for ice block. I'll double ice block. Tipo. Quest 1. Pass.
2 in hand.
1 in hand.
Draw. 1 4 school. Draw. 4 for Flavisham. Banish the Bendy Popsicle. Draw 2. One for Ice Block. Quest for 3. Popsicle back. Bendy Popsicle. I need to replace that. Draw. 2 for Sale. Draw. Ink this for turn. Ink Muses for Sale. Quest for 2.
Yep.
Pass. I'll update my ink. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 in hand. Oh, I bent my Bendy. You're welcome now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
All right.
11 for
Draw.
me.
Pay 3.
McDuck Mana's a problem because it's not.
C2 on Hiram.
It's too passive. It's good when you're winning and really bad when you're losing.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, mana in this particular
Plus
spot
for
would
1.
be. But in basically every other
Use
matchup, I think
ice
it's
block
just
on Sisu and pass.
better to have characters. No cards in hand. Draw
1 in hand.
1. Cheers, mate.
Look who's back.
Banish Pop. Draw 2. 1 for Ice Block. 4 for Half Origo. Quest for 4. Bendy Popsicle back. Bendy Popsicle played. Draw. Quest for 2. Ink, you're welcome. Play Strike a good match. Did I ink already?
Oh god,
No, I didn't. I used how far ago. Double Ice Block. Flavisham. Pass.
All right. Give me the thing that I need.
Tamatoa did pretty well. Not gonna lie. Basil would have done better though. Basil would have closed.
4
this.
items.
4 items, yep. Nothing in. I think there might not be any in the discard if that matters. Maybe there's a nice block in there. No, nothing.
I'll pay.
I never even tried mana. I won't try it. It's too
6.
passive. It's a win more
Shift
card, right?
C2.
Yep.
I'll challenge Clarabelle.
Sure.
Quest 1. And pass. 1 in hand.
Draw. Off the top.
Hey,
Off
man,
the
this-
top.
Oh god.
How much does he quest for now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
GG's.
Wow, I literally top decked them back to back. Well, I've been criticizing Tamatoa, but that was the Tamatoa show.
Yeah, I mean, what would you have been doing without him against that, you know?
But I think that was also as good as it gets for Tammy T. But maybe that's enough. I'm kind of interested in the Basil instead.
4/5 as well. Great stat line for against red blue. Can't banish it easily.
Yeah. It's interesting, right? Like, even if you don't bend, people are not. It's like you say, you're not worried about having no cards in hand. You're worried about having loads in hand.
Yeah.
So, if suddenly you just slam a Basil down on the board, like if you're holding one card in hand, and the thing is, isn't it like whenever you ink, you may pay an ink? So with like one jump and how far I'll go, and Sail and Bell, you could do multiple. Maybe Basil's popping off, honestly.
Seems like what he was built for.
Yeah,
Give him a go.
we've got to give him a test in a bit, or maybe another day, but still. All right, game 3.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
You too, my friend.
I'll mulligan 3.
I think in this matchup it might be worth keeping 2 Flavershams, but maybe it's not. The first one's probably getting broad, so it probably is. 3 for me.
Cool.
Ready when you are. Oops.
All right, let's get it.
King of dropping cards. That's one thing I can tell you for free.
I'm a professional at that. Okay. Let's ink Visions. Play an ice block, and I'll ice block Mickey Mouse onto you.
It's actually Steve Warner's playmat. He left it in the lobby in Paris.
Correction, it was Steve Warner's.
Yeah. True. Very true. Can Ink strike a good match? Play popsicle? Draw? Pass.
Draw.
Here's how the hand's looking. So we might try and go Bell, Turbo Ramp. Bam. We'll see. I think it's probably still Flaversham though.
Ramatala. Pay 2 for Tipo. To ink this. Ice block Tipo pass.
Draw. Now we hit the Muses, which is pretty interesting. Because the Muses can bounce back Flaversham before Bend to My Will, right? So it's just Hammy T that's gone. He's too expensive. Ink so shiny, bling bling.
Wow.
2 for sale. Draw. Ink Clarabelle. Pass.
Is that big or little Clarabelle?
The big un.
Whoa. Okay. Let's ink Tala for Hiram. Banish ice block.
Yeah, but
2.
the problem is that mana is passive. It's going to lose you more games than it's going to win you. In this
+1.
matchup, it's going to be good, but every other matchup,
And pass.
draw. So, this is like the key moment in the game. We haven't really had any decisions to make until this point. I might take a while on this Monty because I need to plan out here.
Go for it.
So, this is the key point of the game, right? He's got a Tipo and a Flaversham, no items. Cards in hand, please.
4.
4 cards in hand. Obviously, we can try and ramp up to that, right? So if I was to, for example, play Bell this turn, I could play this next turn. And then I could sing You're Welcome with Bell, put his Flaversham back, discard the whole hand. The problem is we can't actually do that, can we? Right? We can't actually do that. And also Bell might get removed, right? Which would mean I wouldn't be able to get this down next turn. So what I think we have to do is I think we have to go Muses this turn, get to 4, play Bell, get to 6, and then, or maybe it's just Bell. Maybe it's probably just like our own Flaversham, then this, then this. That's probably the curve, right? So we go Flaversham 4, but then we would have to go Bell to 7 to double ink. So if we're going Flaversham now, I can't get the Muses down. So I think we're actually going... but I do have the 1 jump. So I could sing 1 jump next turn as well, rather than Bell. I'd be at 5. So I go Muses 4. But then this gets exerted. So we go Flaversham Muses, sing 1 jump. That's the curve. Which in that case means we could arguably ink Bell. Because I think the song might be good as well. Alright, I think I big brained it. It took a while. I think we're supposed to ink Bell.
Yep.
And we play Flaversham. Banish Popsicle. We draw 2. And I pass. Wow. Game changer. He played Flaversham. Who could have seen this coming?
Crazy. I'll draw.
Someone suggested the Galactic Community.
Yeah,
I can't really remember what
saying
it does, but I didn't really like the
Alfaraga.
look of it. Yep.
Yep. Take this one. I'll then pay 2 for sale. Draw.
See, what he's doing well is he's threatening. If he can threaten Sisu to take out my Muses, we're kind of.
Oh,
Dude.
ink Maui.
I think he can threaten Sisu. I think it's exactly what he is doing, right?
Pay 3 for Sisu to banish your Hiram.
Ouch! Ouch.
Yep. Do I want to ink again? You're on 4 ink. Cool, I'm not scared yet. I'll quest for 1, and I'll pass.
Cards in hand?
3 in hand.
Thanks, mate. Well, that was very rude. So... I guess we're just going Ice Block Flaversham still. Ice Block for 1. Ink Heffalumps. Ice Block Flaversham. Play Flaversham. Banish. Draw 2. Pass.
Cool. Draw.
So here we just didn't ramp enough in the end.
Flaversham.
I don't know. I
Seeing
think it's
how far
very
I'll go.
tough going second. Hey Magnus, what's up, man? I think you need to turbo ramp. You need like T-Po singing 1 jump. You kind of need to get ahead of them in curve, right? I think
Inkwell
T-Po 1
Brawl.
jump is...
Then I'll pay 6 to shift Sisu. Quest for 4. And pass. 2 in
Cards in
hand.
hand. Draw. I'm gonna ink Clarabelle. Play 1 jump.
Yep.
Bounce Flaversham. Over to you. I have 4-5 in hand.
Cool. I'll draw. And you're on 7 ink. Okay.
I am. Finally.
Dun dun dun.
This is where we need your welcome, but I don't have it. This is also where Mother Knows Best could come in clutch, right? But it's uninkable. Hey, baby boy, what's up, man? I'm good, mate.
Does
How
it
are you?
really matter what I ink? I'm not going to have anything
Fiction.
left, am I? I'll ink Hiram.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 8 for Sisu. And then I'll quest for 4 and pass. 2 in hand.
Draw. 1 for port school. Draw. 2 for sale. Draw. 1 for pop school. Draw. 1 for pop school. Draw. I'm so bad at shuffling my deck. All the cards which I just had in the last game are like coming up in the same order.
Yeah, it's the perfect opening hand, but
Ink a card from Tipo. Ink for turn. Ink for sale. Pass. 2 cards in hand. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 ink and a Tipo, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I am very scared. I am going to pay 8 for Tamatoa. Bring back Ice Block. Play Ice Block. Inkwell Tipo. And I will quest for 7. Your
Yep.
turn.
Draw.
Be prepping coming.
Bend to my will. Discard your whole hand, mate.
Bye, Dragon.
Pass. GG.
Where's the right? Okay. GG.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I mean, if one of the, if just one matchup is whoever goes first, then it's not a bad deck.
Oh, it's super fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think it's a big problem. But that felt brutal.
Yeah.
When I've had against Tengmar, it felt like I did have a 1-turn window. I think against Tengmar, though, I had the Tipo singing 1 jump, because that allowed me to actually get ahead of you, right? Also,
Yeah.
like how far I'll go seems really impactful in this matchup. And definitely you're welcome. You kind of need like a Muses singing you're welcome. Bounce 2 things back into the bend, and then you can stabilize. But even then, I think it'll be tricky. All right, man. I think I might end my stream. I'm pretty tired. So
Yeah, gotcha.
thanks very
By
much
the
for
way,
the games.
I heard you were trying to get into other TCGs, right? You said you were going to spend a week learning new
Yes.
ones. Yeah, you got onto Pokemon yet? Internationals are coming up.
When are internationals?
In Stratford. Oh, sorry, XL. So like Docklands, but
When's that?
it's next month.
Are there tickets available?
Nah, there won't be any tickets anymore. But I thought you might have managed to get one. That's a
When did they
perfect
come out?
opportunity. They went on sale in December.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't even thought of it then.
Oh well. Anyway, thank you very much for the games.
Thanks for the games, boss. You take care.
Good night. See ya.
Bye. Yeah, I definitely agree. Kovu lol. The game did when we went Muses instead of flavor. When we went Flaversham instead of Muses, because you could just remove it, right? My concern is that if I'm exerting this, I wouldn't have it the turn I needed later to like bounce stuff back. I'm pretty tired, guys. I had a long day today, man. I worked my butt off today. So, I mean, I could sit down. I could relax. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to take this off. I might end the stream, but I might just need to sit down. I think I played the Giga Risky line. Yeah, it was probably a bit too risky, wasn't it? Oh, I'm pretty knackered. There's a Project K simulator. I might just hang out for a bit. Would you guys... Oh, that's good. I've been stood on my feet all day. I actually did a little gym session today as well. I'm back in the gym officially. Been twice this week. Get in. Let's look at what we think the right list is on Dreamborn, shall we? The thing is like the webcam games with the headset on as well. I get tired very quickly compared to other stuff. There's a simulator for Project K, but it might be not quite. I think I'm a bit too tired for that because I want to make a video of it. So green, blue. So what do we think are non-negotiable? the items. We haven't really been seeing Shift Clarabelle come up that much today. Bear in mind, guys, we didn't lose a game until we played against Monty. We only lost 2 games in 7, and it was going second against Red Blue. We intentionally gave him the play. Project K is like the new Riot TCG. It's just called Project K for now. I think it's 4 Ice Block, 4 Popsicles. It's felt very good. I've actually ordered some stuff. It's definitely 4 You're Welcome, 4 Muses, and it's 4 How Far It Goes and 4 Flavishams and 4 Bells. Right, all of this is very core. Obviously, you're playing at least 3. I'm definitely kind of feeling the 4. I do think Strike is better. Like, Tipo is good. Isn't that... There is like a 1 cost that's a Singer, right? I was also wondering at some point if you could ever play this card. The problem is you want to shift... You want to ramp onto, right? But I think if you were to build a Hidden Ink caster version of the deck, you would maybe play her. I like the 1 jumps. So 1 jump, You're Welcome, How Far I Go, Strike a Good Match is the other song, right? And Strike a Good Match you could play Vision instead of, but I think Strike is a bit too good not to play. Basil's definitely on my radar for sure. That's 46. Do we have Tipo already? No. So we're definitely playing old Tipo, aren't we? Like, the deck fills up very, very quickly. Like, I would say all of these are pretty much non-negotiables. Heffalumps as well. Like, there's not much wiggle room. This is the thing, right? When a lot of the cards get suggested, it's like, yeah, but have you considered that this is how few slots I have in this deck? And I think, like, you can't say Flavisham's bad. Flavisham was absolutely insane in many of the games today. Even against Monty, right? I think I'm a bit worried that we're not that teched for the red-blue matchup, but the thing is it's probably just a 1-1 matchup, even if you tech for it. My concern is that you could definitely get 2-0'd. You don't need vision. I mean, if you actually look at the amount of characters we have, we do not have many. So that's a concern. Right now, we don't have the 1-drop Clarabelle, and I think she's a must, and I think you play 4 of her. I will say we haven't been shifting her as much as I would expect, but... Let's go, Persian. 2 slots, guys. If I'm saying I want all of this, it's only the 2 Tamatoas, right, that are actually flex slots. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it's just 4 bend and 4 strike a good match. I think that's the right mix. It's crazy how quickly this fills up, right? No, I want 4 bells. We haven't been ramping with Bell as much as I expect to, honestly. I think it comes up more than has been noted from the games. Like, Turbo Bell ramp when going second doesn't come up. Bell is the top end, right? Bell is the top end, and she also replaces Fishbone. Flavisham is great, but it forces you to play the items. So he's worth 12. He's not, though, because you can't play this deck without ice blocks. That's the thing. Like, if you're trying to play this deck with this many, with if you're playing the Muses, like, honestly, if you play blue-green, this is the card which enables it, because you either have Under the Sea or you have the Muses. And, like, trying to play, like, 1 or 2 ice blocks randomly with no Flavisham is so much worse than just playing 4 with a Flavisham. Nah, I'm not going to play without Flavisham. I refuse. He's insane. Mate, our win rate today's been incredible. Let's be very, very clear. I'm very happy with the deck. Just because we ended on a loss to red-blue, where we went second twice. Like, we went 1-1 with red-blue, right? In a 2-game format. And I've actually very consistently gone 1-1 with red-blue. I did it against Tengmar as well, who won our locals recently. So I think, like, the deck felt great. The real question is, what do we do with the last slots? And can we obviously tweak some other things to fit some other packages in? We have to look at this guy. During your turn, whenever a card is put into your inkwell, you may pay 1 ink to have chosen opponent choose and discard a card. Why not have Kit? I mean, look, we've got 2 slots left, and you're telling me you want to put Kit Cloud Kicker in the deck instead of some top end? Really? Yeah, Obscuroscope is actually a card that I have actually. It has actually crossed my mind. Obscurosphere, this thing. This is a card which has caught my eye before. The sad thing is it banishes itself, right? I think we just need top end with the last slot. Like, I think a couple of cards top end is pretty reasonable, right? We already have enough ramp. We don't want a Great Stone Dragon. Some form of top end. Even like the 5 to 6 mark. It's like a bit of a weakness. We don't even have much big stuff to play around here, right? I mean, like, look at the state of this guy. If we could play Uninkables, this card's cracked. You don't play Peter Pan? No. I mean, he's an option. But he sucks. He only quests for 1. What do you mean, cut? You see, Nadia, this is where we're coming at from different angles. I'm not net decking. I'm making the net deck. This card is not on my radar. It's not good enough. Not a chance. Nah, I mean, he doesn't suck. He's just not good enough. Like, look at the deck. Like, this is the deck we're playing. You could play Peter Pan in a different setup where you have no items, right? And you have more characters. We have only right now, the only character which quests, we have Clarabelle which quests for 2. We have Belle that quests for 4. We have no flipping dime. We need some questing power. Or some, like, stats. This is not doing anything. It's just not fit. But Lady Tremaine, honestly, Lady Tremaine's not terrible. The problem is she's uninkable. And I really don't want to play uninkables unless they're absolutely insane. I don't hate the idea of Mother Gothel 6. As in the shift one. I just don't know if she's that good. I don't think she's bad. Robin Hood. I don't think it's terrible. I do think this kind of like ballpark of characters might actually be better than Tamatoa. Because like at the moment we have like this kind of, we go like 4-drop, maybe shift Clarabelle, but prob's not. We don't mind playing like Muse's Flavisham on 4-5. So I think like a 6-drop would be a pretty nice fit. I am not going to lie. This guy's kind of calling my name. So look what ads he played. Okay, well, it's very similar. Yeah, you came back's cool. Under the Sea. Yeah. I don't like playing. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's actually very similar, right? Fishbone Quills become Belle. Because I also was on Fishbone, but Belle is Fishbone. With being a finisher. So it like helps us reduce. Because the deck is so chunky, right? I really like Mother Knows Best as well. It's still very much on my radar. I don't think You Came Back is right for this one, even though I like the card. Very similar decks. You just don't have Tipo, right? Tipo for Ursula. And it's basically the same deck. Ariel's interesting. I mean, this card is no joke, right? That is some top end. It is uninkable, but we can turn the burner on with that. I think Mufasa is too expensive as an uninkable. I think Dime is too passive as an uninkable. But I tell you what, Ariel... I mean, the problem is there's decks that have more items than us, right? Ursa the Deceiver of All. There's just not enough to sing with her, mate. Pete Bad Guy or Owl Island. Owl Island. I mean, I don't think Owl Island's bad. I just don't... If you look at the curve of the deck and how many... Whenever you play a second action in a turn, gain 3 lore. Honestly, it doesn't look bad, but I'm not going to play it, I think. This is a cool card. I just, like... I don't think so. I'm already at 14 on inks. I'm a bit uneasy about that. I think we could get away with a couple more. I think 6 cost uninkable character, like Genie. Like, if I could play... Gothel and Genie are similar. Like, honestly, Gothel, don't hate the sound of it. Basil... The problem with Basil is that you play him on 6. Obviously, you're going to play him more like on 5. If you play him on 5, he's probably not getting immediate value, right? Because you would have... Unless you sing How Far I'll Go. But no, that wouldn't even work, right? So you can't play him until 7 ink, which kind of defeats the... Yeah, Basil's bad. Basil would be really good if you shift, because there is the 1-drop. But unfortunately, I'm not interested in that package of cards. Baymax isn't quite cutting it either. Oh, Friend Like Me. That's a card I like. Emily Abedira is the artist of that one, a friend of the channel. Yeah, I don't... But to me, Basil seems interesting, but honestly, the cards that are mainly calling my name is this. Times 2. I don't know, though. I mean, Gaston's a very good card. Mother Gothel! Maybe it's Mother Gothel. Mommy Gothel. I don't know. This is the flex slot, I would say. I would say the rest is somewhat core. Like, obviously, you don't have to play 4 strike a good match, but you don't have to play 4 ice blocks. You don't have to play 4 of the 1-drops. Play Morph and Gaston, Gothel and Basil. I love Morph, man. The problem is you have to ramp on 2 of this deck now. Like, in blue-green previously, I played Morph. I even played Flip... Do you remember I played Flipping Cheshire Cat? I think that's what I did against you, Adzi. I shifted Cheshire Cat and sang Under the Sea. So you can build this deck in a different way. But for this deck with Muses, I don't want Under the Sea and I don't want Shift. I think you either go Muses, or you go Shift Under the Sea. I don't think you ever mix and mash. It's one or the other. Heathcliff, isn't he like a 4 provision? I don't want Heathcliff. Trust. Like, look at the characters I have already. 4, 4, 4. I have 12 4s. Isn't he also just worse than Prince Philip? We want some top end, mate. Some inkable top end, preferably, would be nice. I still don't hate like a 1 blue Fasa. You can T-Po away, you can strike it away. I honestly don't hate a 1 blue Fasa. Card is kind of spicy, but I'm just worried about having these uninkables in opening hand, right? I think Mufasa's too expensive to be uninkable. Play Let It Go. Let It Go is not terrible. Nah, I don't like Yoko. I looked at it a bit more. No, I don't want Under the Sea. I need questing power. The concern is that once I discard my opponent's hand, I'm not winning quite quickly enough. And it's not even that I'm not winning quickly enough. It's like, even if I don't discard their hand, let's say. No, I mean, I always discard their hand. We always discard the hand, right? It could be Mother Knows Best. Mother Knows Best is actually cracked. I'm not going to lie. What if you just... No, Fishbone is Belle. Belle is Fishbone. Belle is Fishbone. And she is top end. She is both at once. She is everything. She is the queen. You could play like a random fishbone, but I don't really want to. For me, excuse me. Oh, the tech, the red blue tech. Bam! Nice Sisu nerd. Basil helps with keeping them fully discarded. Yeah, Basil's definitely an option. I guess the question with Basil is he win more? The thing I don't like about Basil as much is he's not like a card you play on curve. You play him a bit later in the day, right? That might be fine. With Bell as well. It might just be Basil. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's Basil. It might be Basil, I think, right? Should we play test Basil? Why play Prince John? Because no. Look at my deck. I ramp. I go 2, 4. When do I play Prince John? He's uninkable. You don't need the Prince John draw. Too much setup. Too bad. Too often. Where's my green binder, bro? Where is it? No! It's the only one I can't. Oh, it's there. All right. So when playtesting a card, here's an opinion. We're gonna play some more games. When playtesting a card, I don't like just putting 2 in. I just put 4 in, and like we say, okay, we're not actually gonna play 4 probably, but oh Basil, where are you? What? Where the heck are my Basils? What set is this card? It is set 6. Where are my Basils? What the hell? I've literally never used this card before, and they're not in my binder. Well, unlucky. What the hell, man? What rarity is it? What the heck? Alright, let me go get some bulk boxes to find them. Where the heck is it, man? Alright, I'll go get my bulk boxes and we'll find some. Actually, I've got a few. Open some cards. Here's any in here. Daisy Duck, whenever one of your pirate characters... No. I am a messy bugger, aren't I? I always lose cards, man. Oops. Alright, I got my bulk boxes and I'm looking for... I guess I can go top down camera. Honestly, top down camera is probably just going to make it slower, so just bear with me. We're looking for Basil. He's uncommon, I think, right? I think Basil will help against red blue. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. One. We got one, guys. We're off to a good start. 3 to go. I mean, honestly, we were talking earlier, could you ever play Shift Diablo in this deck? What if the other top end is just Shift Diablo? Poggers. Just 4-1 drops. Bin off the Clarabelle one. Sounds pretty horrible, doesn't it? 2 Basils. 2 to go, we're halfway there. So the next question, everybody, is what else do we cut for Basil? Obviously the 2 Tammy T's. Maybe a Strike a Good match. And a... Ice Block, maybe? Kind of like the Ice Blocks. Maybe I just go down to 2 Strike. Oh, Basil. Where are you? Still looking for 2 Basils. I don't have chat open. Sorry, let me open chat. At least I can talk to you guys. Nah, never cut the bells. She's too good. Bell also makes the Basil makes the bell better, right? Because suddenly it's like ba-bam. Ba-bam. Brother, where are the flipping Basils, mate? This card's not common. This card is very uncommon. He's not just uncommon, he's very uncommon. We might be on 3 Basils at this rate. This is a filled box, though. This box is surely got 2 Basils in it, mate. There's no way it doesn't, right? Guys, we didn't see a single flipping Basil in this box yet. Are you kidding me? Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? No! Dropping cards on the floor now. Basil. Somebody's come to my house. They've stolen all my Basils and they've flipping run off. That's what's happened here. Dawson. I don't want Dawson. I want Basil. Basil! I mean, maybe you could cut a bend to my will, right? With these Basils, we're going down to 3. I think we'll do that. We'll go drop a bend. We need one more. We might just be on 3 Basils, guys. There's a few cards in there still. I have more bulk next door, but I can't really be bothered. Basil! Hooray! We got 4. This room is got very messy very quickly. Alright. Alright! Go away, bulk box. Oh god. My room is an absolute tip. All it took was 1 flipping Disney Lorcana stream. All right, so I'm thinking Tammy T. 1 bend to my will. The other Tammy T. And maybe a 1-drop Clara. They all seem like reasonable cuts, right? What's causing this change? Just testing. Just testing. I don't think we'll ever play 4 Basils, for the record. I just want to test the card. Yeah, but Nadia, you realize that we were undefeated in like 5 games until we specifically tested against Red Blue going second. The deck is popping off. I'm just unconvinced by Tammy T. Even though Tammy T was an absolute menace, by the way, in the game that we won going second against Red Blue. For me, I'm pretty sold on like the 58. Maybe going down to 3 bend to my will, so 57. I'm just not super sold on Tammy T. Although he did absolutely pop off against Red Blue just now. And basically the reason I'm playing 4 Basils as opposed to the more likely final count of 2 is that I want to test him. So why not just play 4 rather than just praying I draw him to test him? Just put, like, I think if you're just wanting to test a single card, just play 4 copies of him. Let's get rid of a bend. So we're on 3 bends, which with the Basils, there should be less need for as many bends. And we cut... No, we kept the Clarabelle. No, you can't play Morph in this deck. Morph is a different deck. Morph... Guys, I've played a lot of blue-green. I played Morph last set. Morph plus Under the Sea in a hidden cost to shift deck. In this deck, no. The only 2-drop I want is something that ramps. I don't want any of the 2-drops. How did blue Fassa? I mean, it's not great against type aggro, but you can definitely win. You just have to find the muses. So this is just about giving Basil a chance. Yeah, I tested Milo last set. I definitely wouldn't play it without Hidden Ink Costa. It was very mediocre even with Hidden Ink Costa. I just liked it because the Milo 1 was like the only shift. I think it was set... I played a lot of it in set 4 and set 5. Oh my god, I know you.
Maybe. We might have chit-chatted once or twice.
Aren't you the Disney Lorcana Challenge Seattle champion?
Maybe. Aren't you?
And you know what? That's the
Lucky?
most prestigious of all the challenge events because it's the only one I played at.
True. Aren't you one of those fancy casters for DLCs?
Sometimes. Hopefully I'm invited back. Good luck, mate.
You too. Oh.
This is a good test. He probably knows what I'm playing. That's a bit of a bent sleeve. I have no idea what he's playing. I don't want to know. Oh, it's the Basil show. So we have no ramp. And we're going first. So for me, I'm going to keep that and actually just cut the rest to find the ramp. This replaces itself. 6. I would not describe this as a good hand in any way, shape, or form.
I know
But at
I
least I
wanna
have
keep at
ramp.
least this card. And
How many did you do, sorry?
I'm keeping at least 1.
Yeah, take your time, boss. I did 6.
I think I'm gonna join you.
Cool.
All right, let's duel.
don't think that's what they say in Lorcana, mate.
I think so. It's like, let's lore.
Yeah, that also doesn't quite sound right, but never mind. All right. Good luck, mate.
You too.
So, awkward hand, definitely far from ideal, but we took the turbo mulligan and the aggressive mulligan to find the ramp, and we got it with the very last card. I think if you miss ramp with this deck, you're kind of toast. So our curve is like 1, 2, 3. Maybe just get into this. The question is, do we want to keep this or do we want to keep this? I don't really see us playing this anytime soon, whereas the Clarabelle I could sneak down at some point. Ink strike a good match. Play
We're on the
popsicle.
spice today.
Oh, draw.
I see.
Yeah, we're actually doing really well with it. We're testing a new card in the current list, and I've put 4 copies of it in when I wouldn't actually play 4 copies. I just want to test it. But yeah.
It's been doing well though. I'll link
Yep.
John Silver and play Captain Hook.
Let's
I'll
go.
pass the turn. You're in for a world of
Draw.
Jolly Rogers.
So I think he's playing Amethyst Steel aggro. But Captain Hook isn't that aggressive. Double Flaversham or a Clarabelle 1. Probably just getting rid of Clarabelle 1 at this point, and we're just Flaversham drawing anyway, so. I will ink Clarabelle. 1 jump ahead. Pass.
I will ink LeFou.
Ooh.
Play a Smee to
He's
quest.
on the
Oh, like I
Ruby
said,
Steel. What a guy.
we got some spice. We got some spice.
I'll draw. So Ruby Steel is most likely playing locations, I would guess. LeFou. Interesting. We're obviously going to play Flaversham. The question is, do we ink this or ink a Flaversham? I think we ink this. That's a big call, though. Maybe it's just a Flaversham, right? I don't think we need to. I'll ink Hiram. Play Hiram.
Oh, fancy.
And I'm going to banish Popsicle and draw 2. And not drop my cards and pass.
Draw for turn. The card I wanted to play on turn 2. Somehow I don't believe you if you tried to tell me that you didn't have how far I'll go in your hand. So I'm going to play a Pete, a quest for 3, and pass.
Are you stream sniping right now?
No. Is your hand like 4 how far I'll go? That would be hilarious.
Draw. So, we're obviously going to play the Ice Block and Quest. I can't play actions. So there's either then going to be Bell or Muses. I mean, like, I guess the question is, do we actually want the Ice Block gone? I mean, kind of not really. So maybe we don't even Quest, right? Like, maybe... Who needs cards in hand? I kind of need an Ice Block to control this board. I think it's always Muses this turn. Having said that, Bell could double ramp, right? Muses doesn't have an instant impact. So maybe it's just Bell. Cards in hand, please, mate.
4.
So... I think it's... We play 4 Ice Blocks. We might find another. I'm a bit anxious about getting rid of it, though. 1 for Ice Block. That's Ice Block Pete, because he's annoying. 1 Law. Banish and draw 2. I will ink. Strike a good match. For 4, I'll play Bell. And I'm going to use Bell ability to ink the Muses. So I'm 6 ink. Your turn, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand. We did draw another ice block, by the way.
I guess.
Oh, I forgot to play it.
I'll take out.
Vonderland, I made a mistake.
Laversham.
Vonderland. Do you mind if I play my ice block?
Sure.
Sorry.
Doesn't change my play. Still taking out Flaversham.
Cool.
I will ink Smee, play Calhoun and Windy Darling, and quest for 2.
So Wendy Darling's evasive, 1/2. If you have a pirate, she gains 1
Yep.
lore or something.
1 lore and 1 strength. So she becomes a 2/2 evasive, quest for 2 if I have any other pirate.
And if you have 2 pirates, does it become any different?
Nope.
Cool.
Oh man, that would be sick. Luck,
Yeah.
but sadly, each
Oh.
pirate gets +1 lore. Whew.
Yeah, right. Cards in hand.
2.
Cheers, boss. 2 cards in hand. We have Basil, but it's Muse's time, right? We could go Basil, ink, discard a card, seeing how far I go. I mean, interesting. I could discard his hand here, right? So I could go Basil for 6. I could ink a card for turn. Ink another card for turn. So I could discard both cards in hand. Right flipping now. I mean, is that good? I think it's more important we control the board. With just the muses, right? We have to control the board here. Alright. I'm going to go 4 for the muses. Ice blocks me. Gonna sing how far I'll go. You were right.
Oh, I know. I was looking at that Flaversham, and I was like, there's no way he's not going to do things. I didn't want you playing that Muses last turn.
Yeah. Muses trigger. Let's bounce back Smee. This is the ice block. I will ink for turn. Ink for Bell. This is the card I'm testing ×4. First game. And I'm gonna sing.
You just.
I just played
that.
it. I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna hard cast. Sorry, I would explain it. My bad.
It's all good. What are you targeting?
So the Wendy's are 2/2 right now. Is that right?
Correct. As long as this is in play.
Yes. Let's hit the Calhoun back into your deck, please, mate.
Muse's trigger.
Yeah, Muse's trigger onto the Wendy. I got a 9 ink. 1 card in hand. Over to you. I'm a bit worried. We had to kind of clear the board there, but
I will.
he might just be able to dump his
sing Let
hand
the
and
Storm
bend.
Rage on your bell and draw a card. I'll trade with her with Hook. I'll play Pete.
See, that's where Basil's better than Pete because of Pete, right? I mean, whatever we draw is all we have here. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble, man. Draw. That's my hand.
What?
I'm going to ice block Pete, the exerted one. And I'm going to pass.
Ooh, you're not going to like this next Pete I play, I bet.
Please don't do it to me, man.
Oh, we
No!
have to. That was the only reason I let that first one go so early.
You found the biggest weakness of my deck.
All right, so we gain 3, 4, 5.
The 3-peat.
Your go. Yeah, just need 3 of them.
I'm gonna draw.
More actions.
Yep. 3 actions, 3 peats. All is as it should be. Let's ice block the damaged peat and challenge with muses. Your turn.
I will gain 3 to 14. Draw for turn. I will
I mean, this many peats.
ink strength. Play Windy Darling. Quest for 1, 2, 3, 4 to 18. And I'll take out muses.
No.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Cards in hand. Draw.
Just 1.
All right, I'm gonna go. Bend to my will. I got there eventually.
Oh, my brawl. No.
But I have not finished because I will ink Tipo and play 1 jump ahead.
Ooh, saucy.
GG, mate. Well played.
Yeah, I think
Very
you
well done.
might have had me if I didn't chain 1,000 peats.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just the muses can get so out of
Oh,
control
yeah,
with that deck.
The peats in a row is basically what makes this deck. Is this the deck's biggest down side?
Yeah.
I'm on like, I just made it on Dream One. How many actions are on chat? Maybe like 24 or something. It's like a third of the deck or something.
Yeah. It's pretty good against you.
Yep. Do you want a rematch?
Sure.
Who went first? I think you went first.
Um,
Maybe I went
yeah.
first. I think you should go first again, if you don't mind. I kind of want to test my.
Okay.
I'm easy. I think I went first. Yeah, apparently I went first. So you go first this time. Damn, you cooked me even when you went second. That's impressive, man. How's Ruby Steel
Dude.
performing for you?
And somehow we're like 3 or 4, like 4 and 1 or something like that.
Very
It's just like an
impressive.
aggressive. I basically played Harlan's like Baymax aggro deck.
Yeah.
And then I played Purple Steel, and Mo was on the Illumineers and was like, "I'm gonna win a set champs or win a Mufasa with every amethyst combination." I'm gonna do that with Steel. Now to
Nice.
try to make an actual Ruby Steel deck, I can win a Scar with.
That's
I keep
great.
calling Scar Mufasa.
It's always my favorite thing to try and do in card games is make bad things good. Even when you're not successful.
Especially when you know it's good and no one
Mhm.
believes you.
Yeah. Good luck, mate.
You too.
The opening hand last game was not great, was it? This is a lot smoother already. It seems like the ice block is going to be very valuable. I'm not sure I'm keeping either of these two. But I think I want both of these. Two for me.
I will. I'll ink a Gantu and play Captain Hook.
I
The
do
one
love a
drop
bit
I
of
have
Gantu.
the least amount of in my deck.
I'll draw one. Let me just pick up my hand. I'm being lazy. I'm not going to play with that bar the whole time. That's horrible.
You need to get
Oh,
a second cam, man. Gotta get
yeah,
that
hand
hand
cam?
cam.
Too high tech for me, bro.
I had
Draw.
one, but it keeps pooping out.
I inked Clarabelle one.
Yeah, get that little cow out of here. I'll ink Hook, play Calhoun, quest for 1 and pass.
I'll draw. Ink Bell. 2 for sale. Draw a card. Ink Flavisham. 1 for Popsicle. Draw. And pass. It's definitely not called the Chimery line.
I absolutely hate this with a passion. I'm gonna ink a Pete.
Uh-oh.
You have to be celebrating, right? But I think I need to play characters. I'll quest for 2 and pass. If I lose, I'm just gonna blame this turn. Seems like a fair, reasonable
Cool.
adult thing to do.
Yeah, that honestly does seem fair. Ink Strike a good match. Play Faversham. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. This is feeling familiar. Your turn.
Yeah, because I do have a Pete for this turn. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
One thing we've missed is like Tipo into Muses, right?
I
that would
can't be that spicy, can
Just a
I?
bit.
What if we drew a 1-drop?
Wonderland won a
Right,
DLC,
I'll
by the
play
way,
Pete.
guys. Like this guy
I'll
is no
quest
mug.
for 4 and pass.
Yep. I'll draw. Cards in hand, please, mate.
2. Hold on, let's see. I play this. I quest for 1. I play these. I quest for 2. So that puts me at 3. Now I quest for 4. I should be at 7. I
Cool.
think I've got one of my quests. There we go.
Press for 1. Banish and draw 2. Four for Bell. I'm gonna ink Flavisham, ink Clarabelle. 2 for Tipo. Ink a card. Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ink.
Draw return. I will ink John Silver. I will sing Strength on Bell. I will play Doc. Draw 2 cards.
Very nice.
I will play Flynn Rider.
Mhm.
I will take out Flaversham. Gain 2, 3, 4. Go to 11. And pass.
Draw. Cards in hand, please, mate.
Just the 1, and it's terrible.
Four for the Muses. Ink Basil.
Bounce this one. Bounce the Doc to my hand.
Hard cast, how far I'll go. I'll bounce.
I assume you're bouncing the Flynn Rider.
Yes, sir. I think so. Sadly, I
Card that
fear
does a
I'm
bunch of mean
losing no matter what. Tifo's going to go on a crazy quest. I'll pass.
You gonna feed my Calhoun?
Oh yeah, I guess I am. This is me accepting defeat, I fear.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll ink the Brawl. I'll play Mines, and Flynn will eat Tipo for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pass the turn.
I'll draw. Yeah, go 4 for the
This-
Muses. I wish I had this Tipo on the board. Damn. Not sure it's going to make a difference, though. Hence why I didn't bother thinking about it. 1 for Ice Block. We'll sing You're Welcome. I'm gonna scoop, mate. GG.
Yeah.
Very nicely
This
done.
deck seems very anti your deck because
Yeah.
it goes low and has Pete. And
Agree.
that's just like the
Low and Pete is kind of the combo which cooks me.
It's like you want some slow dirtle stuff that you can bend to their will,
Yes.
or make bend to your will, I should say.
Yeah. I'm really happy with the list though. The thing that I'm testing, and this was the first game with it, and I'm pretty unconvinced, but I want to give it a spin, is the Basil. Just because, like, against Red Blue, for example, after you bend, like, there's a lot of times where they'll just have one card in hand. I would never play 4. When I'm testing a card, I just want to actually have access to it, right?
Is there any other cards that you wouldn't mind? I mean, you have big Clarabelle, right? What about a couple of morphs?
Yeah, the problem with Morph is turn
Just
2 with this
giving
deck,
body.
you kind of have to ramp or you're bust if you don't ramp
Oh
on
yeah,
2.
that's
So
right.
I've played Morph in previous sets. I played like Hidden Inkcaster version of this because I felt like the deck wasn't good enough without it. But that didn't quite work out. I mean, I actually had some pretty good, okay results with it, but I decided it wasn't good enough for DLC anyway. Yeah, you basically have to ramp on 2 with it. I do think that you could play Morph in blue green, but it would be a Hidden Inkcaster mega greedy version with like Hades and Genies, and you wouldn't bother with the Muses. You play Under the Sea instead. I think Under the Sea combos quite well with Morph, whereas like I don't think it makes sense to play Under the Sea and the Muses together. I mean, you could play one, but what I found is like a lot of people won't play Flaversham in this deck, but then like trying to play this without ice blocks, I think, is a really bad idea. So I've been
Yeah.
on 4 ice blocks. Like we cut like a few one-offs of things, and I've been on 2 Tamatoas, and these are just like, but yeah, not been in love with Tamatoa, but what we're seeing maybe like the Mother Gothel at 6 could be nice.
Apparently, my deck is just full of 2-drops.
I like it. Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't think we saw Happy, but
Yeah, I did have the full mine package in there. It's like
Makes sense.
knights and pirates galore.
looks good.
It's fun, but I feel like it's not beating real steel decks.
Yeah. It's just like this color combo is just even like you've got the dock, but it's just lacking like a little bit of extra card draw options, right?
Yeah, that's why we're running 2 beasts.
Yeah.
And it's not really much.
Raya's a cool
Reyes
card.
Raya has been like pretty good for us actually.
I think she's a good card, yeah.
But LeFou and Raya with Calhoun is hilarious.
Yeah. I've been playing them recently with Bruno Madrigal. That's the deck.
Yeah.
I actually don't think it's even that bad. I actually should play that deck again on stream. It's like the Lorcana devs, like the German Lorcana devs were playing it in Paris. It's like Bruno Madrigal, ready it 100 times with like Fan the Flames, LeFou, boss on a roll, so you kind of know what's on top each time. It's kind of cracked, honestly.
Yeah, you played it in the
Yeah, sadly against Amber Steel,
yeah,
it's
like in
a
Steel
fold.
Song, yeah. Your worst matchup, just get hot.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
give
like-
me red blue, let me just crush them.
Against Ruby Amethyst as well. Like Ruby Amethyst is like, what do I do about that? Yeah, it was
Alright.
very fun.
But I need to go use the bathroom. You have a great stream.
You take care, mate. I'm gonna end pretty soon, so I'll probably send some people your way soon.
Sweet.
Take care, mate.
You too.
I'm kind of already unconvinced by Basil. Not gonna lie. But I want to play Mother Gothel. I think she might pop off. I honestly wouldn't even be against playing 4 Mother Gothels. Mommy Gothel. I have a feeling she might not be where she's supposed to. There's one. I knew she wasn't going to be where she was supposed to be. I had a feeling. I tested her at some point. Damn it. I mean, I know it's like, Specie, your deck sucks. You just lost to Ruby Steel. But I mean, the game we went first, they played 3 beats in a row, guys. Let's relax. I don't know where the Mother Gothels are. So, probably not going to find them anytime soon. Lucifer. I'm going to be hurt? What am I going to be hurt about? Goofy. Unless character quest, chosen character gains ward. It's not very good. Yeah, that's because that's how you test. You don't optimize lists by just playing the same 60. I tested Basil. I immediately don't like it. Now I know. And I didn't really give him a fair crack at the whip, to be honest. But I gave him enough of a crack that I just don't want to try him anymore. Where the hell is Mummy Gothel? Is she in here, maybe? Oh, I think I found her. Flynn. 2-drop Gothel. Mother Gothel. Nice. Ray. Kick Cloud Kicker. Where's the other Gothels? Banzai, Hidden Ink Caster. 2-drop Gothel. Mommy Gothel. Mommy Gothel. Nice, I found them. I found so many of them. Oh my god. I wonder if 2-drop Mother Gothel's good in this deck instead. What about that idea? What if you play the 2-drop? So you have a Singer with the... No. Bad. I already changed my mind. I was thinking it's like, oh, you could play the 2-drop Mother Gothel instead because it's good in the late game and it's a 2-drop to sing stuff with. But do you know why it's bad? Because it's only good because you can go Muses on 3 and sing on 4. And guess what? If you're playing a 1-drop, a 2-drop on 2 that isn't ramping, you're not doing that. Tipo is just the money card, isn't he? So, let's get rid of Basil. I think Basil could be fine. I'll keep Basil in as a one-of. I actually will keep one Basil in there. Maybe I won't. Yeah, you just don't want to shift. I still think Mother Knows Best could be good also, but I'm just going to cut the Basil for now. I still think he is an option, but if he is, he's going to be like a 1 or 2 of, right? Not a 4 of. We're also on 3 bends right now, but I still think 4 bends is more what I'm looking at for now. Hello, mate.
Hey,
I'm live streaming. Is that okay for you?
that's okay.
Cool.
Whew, 15 months. A hell of a lot.
Yeah, true. That is true. Good luck.
Good luck for you as well.
See, I hate... Oh. Yeah, but... I mean, Tamato is super, super fine. You can't go wrong. I just want to test other things. We're going second. I need ramp. So the question is, how badly do I need ramp? Oh, that's such a good opener going second. We need ramp. This replaces itself. This is money.
Okay, I take 5 new.
I take 5 also.
Great hands we have.
Mine, honestly, is actually quite good now.
Let's see. Oh. I just built a deck and I'm not good at shuffling, I guess.
If you want a mulligan again, mate, if it's like all clogged together, like I really don't mind. I had to do it yesterday as well.
Okay.
You're all
Okay.
good.
I shuffle and mulligan again.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Okay, so we have a game at least.
Yeah, I agree. I do that kind of thing all the time. I literally did it yesterday on stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up as well because I am. Oh no! Oh, my headset fell out. One sec. It's all gone wrong. Some of my bulk cards were on the floor, and look what happened to them.
Oh. It hurts a little bit.
They got ran over.
With your chair, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. A bit better. Only take 4.
Sure.
I'm getting there. Not 5. Okay. Let's do it.
My poor, very merry on birthday and galactic communicator. Heartbreaker.
Rip.
Good thing I have about 100 more of each.
Lucky you. I was in desperate need of a bulk card and only had 3.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad feeling. I'm gonna ink a snake and pass.
I'll draw. One sec. Got there eventually. I don't want to ink that, but I'd rather play Popsicle if I'm not guaranteed to shift. Maybe I do ink it. It's a tricky one. Like, I don't want to ink any of this. When am I playing this? No time soon, because I don't have sale, so I'm just going to ink it. Can I ink Clarabelle? Play Popsicle? Draw? Pass.
Okay. Draw.
Inking Popsicles? Bad idea.
Ink a Maui and pass.
I'll draw.
Yep.
Gonna ink Tipo. Gonna play Tipo. I'm gonna ink a card. I think I'll pick this one. Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay. Hey, a 1-drop.
Maybe you don't need 2 muses, but I think it's good because he's gonna fox
I
one.
ink Sisu.
I can just ink one later. I think they're
Play
very
Sisu
precious. It might have been a mistake though.
and pass.
Thanks. I'll draw. I'm gonna ink the muses. Flavisham. Vanish Popsicle. Draw 2. Quest for 1. Pass.
Okay.
Guys, I just drew
Wow.
2 Mother Gothels back to back, but I'm pretty sure I put them into separate parts of the deck anyway. Yeah, just ladder at the moment, Keen. We were playing against some guys from locals, but we're just on ladder for now.
For
We played against
3,
Wonderland
I
just now as well.
brawl
on
your
ladder.
Flaversham and play the good old broom. And quest for 2. Pass.
Are ready and draw. So we'd like to get the muses down, obviously. I could go sail and still play the muses, but it's like not really that much stuff I want to ink in this hand, is there? We could also go Porpsicle and still play muses. I'm looking for like a song on 2. Like a 2-cost song, really. Also, like, ramp is good. So the question is, we either go Porpsicle or sail right now. I think it's just Popsicle. I mean, the muse is even that good. Maybe we could just hard cost how far I'll go, right? Tricky. I'm gonna go 2 for sail.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. I'm gonna ink for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ink for sail.
Mm-hmm.
4 for the muses. Pass.
Okay. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4 cards in hand.
Okay, thank you. Draw for turn.
Nice one, Keen. I'm not convinced by Gothels already, to be honest.
Play the library.
We'll see. They could pop off. They can't be bad. I don't know, man. I'm kind of unconvinced by Gothels already. That's why it's worth testing. I think Tammy T is just the man, but
I move my broom there.
he's the one thing I'm a bit unconvinced by.
Quest for 2. Quest for 1. And pass.
Sure. Cards in hand, please.
3.
Thank you. I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
6 ink.
It's a lot.
True. Gonna sing how far I go.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
3.
3. Thanks, you said that already.
Yeah. But I can repeat it if you like.
If
If you like, hear me saying it.
Muses will bounce back the broom.
Mm-hmm.
1 for Popsicle. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
T-Pulsing strike a good match. I draw 2 and I can discard 1.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna discard Clarabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Muses trigger. Tipo back to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ink Tipo.
Mm-hmm.
Play Mother Gothel.
Mm-hmm.
So it bounces, yeah, Sisu, please.
Mm-hmm.
Pass. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in hand.
Okay. I get law. Draw. Let's see.
Gothel's pretty tasty. Look at her.
I ink my
She's got a
Sisu.
big body, big booty. I mean, sorry, body. Sorry, that was rude. My bad.
Play a broom. And play
Should've
King
said that.
Undisputed.
Be King Undisputed.
Yes.
Gothel.
Okay. And pass.
Cards in hand, please, mate.
3.
Cheers. I'll draw.
I can put him here if you like.
Thanks, mate. I'm terrible for asking. I'm gonna play Heffalumps and Woozles, targeting Magic Broom. Draw.
Uh-huh.
Bounce it back with the Muses.
4 now.
Yeah. You're welcome onto the library.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oof. In the deck, I guess.
Yeah, in the deck, and then you draw 2. I'm also
Okay.
just going to hard cast 1 jump ahead.
But
You need to
get
draw
me
2. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
first and then shuffle.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I play 1 jump.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm rushing.
Yeah, really.
1, 2, 3.
You're getting me. Guess this is the last time I have cards in my hand.
Well, I actually don't have it yet. Pass.
Okay.
I'm actually playing 3 at the moment. I've been playing 4, but I'm testing some other cards, and we cut 1 to make room.
Okay.
But it's making me remind myself why I want to play 4 of it.
Ingot. And pledge remain.
Yep.
Yeah. And pass. Short turns.
Yeah, draw. This Mother Gothel that I put in my deck is not feeling very good, I have to say.
Okay.
Very not good. I'm going to go, you're welcome onto the pop school.
Okay. So it's too costly, the Gothel, or
What's that? The 6 cost Gothel I'm playing.
yeah, is that too costly for you? Why it doesn't feel good?
I don't want to bounce your Tremaine back. And
Yeah.
it kind of then means that I have like a top end. I want some top end, but it's like feeling like a clunky top end. We've been playing Tamatoa. I just wanted to test some other stuff.
Yeah.
Gonna draw 2. From the You're Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for the muses and pass me. 1, 2, 3, 4 in hand.
Okay. Draw 1.
Imagine if I had. Yeah, that's what I
Think it
thought. I'm
goes.
just a bit tired.
Play a genie. Draw 1.
We're on no dime currently, but we're just testing stuff. I think 1 dime is super fine. I do like dime. Yeah, we're just playing no Tamatoas, and we're just testing 4 Mother Gothels because I don't like testing just like 2 offs. If I'm testing a card, I just want to put 4 in the deck because I get a
Bounce back.
impression more quickly, right?
The lady.
But we're also only on 3 bends here, and it's like, you see why I play 4, right? It's 4 bends my will. I think it's non-negotiable. I'll draw. Sing strike a good match. I draw 2. I discard 1. I'll discard Sail. Muses trigger. Genie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I found it.
Oh fuck me.
Bends my will. It's a lot of cards.
Yeah, and quite good ones.
Hard cost strike a good match. Draw 2. Discard 1. I'll discard Ice Block. Muses trigger. I'm going to pick herself up.
Ugh,
Pass.
not even the muses.
5 in hand.
Okay. I ink Fan the Flames.
Yep.
And quest for 1. No cards in hand.
Draw. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Happens.
Mother Gothel.
Mm-hmm.
So I pick up the... Yeah, thanks, mate. Get ink Heffalumps. Play Bell. Pass.
Draw.
3 in hand for me.
Sure. Why not? Bounce it back.
Nice. Kind of scary.
Yeah,
I'll draw.
that are the turns, my man.
Can I quest for 5?
Mm-hmm.
Play the muses.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how far I'll go.
Mm-hmm.
Muses trigger. Bell back.
Mm-hmm.
Bell. Popsicle. Draw.
It all comes together now.
Pass. 3 in hand.
Yep.
I tried it a bit. I just didn't like it.
Draw one.
It's not good enough, I think.
Goat. Quest for one. One card in hand.
Thanks, mate. Draw for 10.
Mm-hmm.
4 for Flavisham. Manage Popsicle. Draw 2. Six ink.
Hmm.
Gonna sing You're Welcome onto the Fox. So you actually shuffle the deck first, mate. I think it was a bit of an error on my part for not explaining previously. With You're Welcome, you shuffle first and then you draw 2. My mistake on that.
No problem. A German card.
Yeah, Vulgane.
Voll gerne.
Vulgane.
Oh.
The artist, I was at Gamescom, the artist was there and I didn't have enough. Muse's trigger.
Yeah.
Bounce the rabbit.
Okay. So I draw.
Sure.
Oh god. Come, play it.
I don't have it yet, sadly. I just dropped cards on the floor. I'm going to quest for 5.
Okay.
Quest for 2. I'm very worried about B prep because I've kind of walked into it too hard now. 4 for how far I'll go.
Yeah.
Muse's trigger. No. Actually, I'll. Do I have Muse's trigger? I'm actually very worried I might lose from her still. I don't like these Mother Gothels. Gonna ink strike a good match. Play 1 jump. There's more ink, I guess. And I'll pass. I got 2 cards in hand.
Okay.
I'll count my ink for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
4 bend is non-negotiable, by the way. Only playing 3 right now. I do still think Basil might be good as a 1 or 2. As 4 it felt horrible, but honestly, kind of like it. Kind of like Basil.
Okay.
I don't like Under the Sea. I think it's bad.
I take out the bell.
It's not terrible.
2 damage.
I just don't think I want it. I'd rather play Dime or Mufasa. I don't want to play Emerald Chronic when it's uninkable.
Bounce with the fox. Get a lot. Take out the muses.
Altavata is almost definitely in the deck. I think it's just some amount of
So
different things at that top end, right? Ingerusen. I think he beat us quite a bit, but honestly, we were having a bad day.
Play King
We
Undisputed.
had too many uninkables.
Okay.
The Marvel Gothel's been terrible
And-
compared to Tamato would have won this game in a heartbeat, mate. Gothel's been absolutely awful. I'm not playing her. She's bad. Don't like it. Playing Ben's mobile and Mother Gothel makes no sense. Right. It is complete anti-synergy. It's terrible.
Actually,
This is why I like
Happens.
testing the different options. Cards in hand, please, mate. Draw.
5.
Thank you.
I like to keep.
Yeah. Let's make it 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clarabelle. I'm going to ink sail.
Ooh.
I'll
Mm,
quest
no-
for 2. I have no cards in hand, so I'm going to draw 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now B prep would be good.
B-Prep would be very good, yeah.
Uh, um,
Haven't tried the shift Tala.
play Tremaine.
She could pop off, actually. I can kind of see it. What's the stats on her?
Ink of Friends.
Shift Tala.
And Hardcast of Friends.
Honestly, it could pop off, right?
And I pass.
I'll draw.
I have 6 cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play Bend.
I have no cards in my hand.
Oh, I probably should have heard you say that. Oops. Never mind. I'm going to play
Oh.
Heffalumps and Woozles, targeting Tremaine so she can't quest. Draw. Pass.
Whew. Photo
Oh,
finish.
no. Thanks for the game, mate.
Yeah. Actually, I have no B prep in my deck.
Yeah, okay.
Nice game, man.
Thanks very much for the game, man. You take care.
Yeah, you too. Bye bye.
Bye now. They were very nice. I like them. So, alright. After testing a bit. What's the stats on Tala? 4-8. She wasn't terrible. I do think that there is merit in having a card around this kind of ink cost. Like, I think 6 is a pretty good number. I think my thought on her is she might be alright as a 1 or 2. The 4 was too many, right? The thing is at that stage, she draws off Clarabelle, but she's anti-synergy. After you've played Bend to My Will, she is not helping. If you were to play Gothel and Basil together, maybe that could be something. The thing that interests me about the Tala is that I do ink a lot. The thing that doesn't interest me is I think 7 cost is a bad number for this deck. I think we want something that costs 6. Where is the 4th? There she is. Right? And to be honest, the Basil isn't really a 6 cost card either. He's more like a 7 cost, right? So I'm going to answer Lou quickly. But I think that we are sorted at 7, right? This is on 7, and so's Bend. We have a bunch of 4s, so 5 sorted. 6 feels like it could be an area of improvement. If we can get some serious top end in at 6. What about the flipping Robin Hood that quests for 4, guys? I love that card. John Silver's a shout. John Silver's a shout. So I think for me, the thing that's kind of clear is it is about curve. I think John Silver is the card of choice in this case. Huh? Doctor? Doctor. The frame around this camera is terrible. What is that? 1 frame per second, mate. Why did I not save the deck, bruv? Is it in the deck builder still? God damn. It's fine, I only wanted to look at the 6 costs again. So, Robin Hood I do like. Genie's uninkable. Mother Gothel's probably just better than Genie at this point. I don't think she's bad, by the way. She's just not a card you play. So, why is this card good? Well, it makes our bad matchups better. AKA aggro. Heat, no longer as much of an issue, right? How many John Silvers does a man own, though? Probably not that many. I definitely have some, but they seem to not be in the binder. Rip. Damn it, John Silver. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a playset of John Silver, but I definitely have some. But I have a feeling we might not be able to find them. There's a lot of green cards in here. I guess I tested John Silver at some point. Nah, most of the things are. The problem is the things that are in my binder are the bad cards. And the things that aren't in my binder are the good cards, because I've tested them before. That's basically why it feels like nothing's in my binder. I mean, Cricky's also not terrible, right? Cricky is a 5, a quest for 3, gives us some challenging stats, which is something we lack. I think Cricky's a bit mediocre, though. I'm not that thrilled by John Silver either, to be completely honest. But it certainly does help going second. Doesn't look like I'm finding John Silver. I haven't actually seen him in a long time. I'm not sure I have a full set of them anyway, to be completely fair. But I think I might have a couple. I do love a bit of Robin Hood. Megara. Don't think there's any Hercules in this color combo. Ray. Come on, he's got to be in there somewhere. The John Silver, mate. The Hidden Ink Casters. I didn't find John Silver. I haven't seen him, so we can't test him, sadly. I think he could be good. But he's also not jumping out of me as like a, oh my god, yes, I must play this. What if we go Earlmeister mode and we just play like a few of each? Like, I'm fine playing a Tamatoa or 2, right? And I'm fine also playing like a Mother Gothel or 2. Yeah, sadly I can't find him. Bellwether's uninkable, I don't like him. Her, them. What are they? I don't know. Whatever Bellwether is, it's a no. I don't know what their pronouns are though. John Silver's a cool card. The thing that's good about John Silver is it helps our... It's a tech for aggro, right? That's what I like about it. But equally, Robin Hood, 6-drop, bam. Quest for 4. Jeez. I think like what's important to recognize is that it's 5 and 6 cost cards that we could actually consider. And the rest of them, we can't really consider. Like, If we're going 8, it's Tammy. Or like a random Mufasa if you want to increase the uninkable count. I think 1 Mufasa is super fine. Super fine, actually. I kind of miss Mufasa. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like the one of Mufasa. I think it might be correct. I don't think Dime's correct. But I want to play 4 Bend to my will. That much I'm convinced by. There's also just like develop your brain, right? It's really not. I need to build the deck again, just because otherwise people are gonna throw out like outrageous cards all the time, right? So you play Clarabelle's. Maybe you don't play 4. You could play like 3. Play the ice blocks and the porps. On 2, we play Strike a Good Match instead of Vision. We play Sail. We play Tipo, and we play 2 1-jumps. Tipo. We play nothing that costs 3. We skip all of this. Nothing here makes it. Because we just ramp on 2. This is the one card that 3 that I'm interested in. This card's pretty good, mate. This card's much better than the big Gothel. Tipo Muses Junkie, let's go. I swear he just I'm not ignoring you, mate. Duplicate everything. Oh, legend. I'm just bad at reading chat sometimes. There's you have to understand there's actually a lot going. That's actually so helpful, thank you. There's a lot going on my desk. It's hard to read chat with all the physical cards. It's a lot. Thanks, mate. My whole room is just an absolute shambles, mate. There's cards everywhere. My whole desk is filled with cards. So basically, like, the list I'm pretty satisfied with looks like this. What a name. Right. 14 uninkables, which is a lot. What are the negotiables? Tamatoa. Bluebell, true. I think you could drop the count of these to 3, arguably. Haven't been shifting Clarabelle as much as I would like. I think you just play 4 though. Nah, 1 jump's not bad. This was the first thing we did today, which we played 1 game. We played 1 game and then we played 1 jump. Nah, 4 Belle's just good. She's our top end. Belle is the main top end. We haven't really seen the Belle ramp as much. But Belle ramp is a serious line. 1 jump, the problem is if you don't play 1 jump, right? It's like the difference between playing 8 1-drops or 10. Right? But in this, you know, like how in an aggro deck, if you miss a 1-drop, you're toast. In this deck, if you miss ramp on 2, you're toast. So I actually think there's a very real world you're supposed to play 3 1-jumps, frankly. We cut 1 jump first game of the stream, and then for Mother Knows Best, and I missed ramp on 2, and I immediately said I'm never playing this deck without at least 2 1-jumps ever again. You can't cut it. It's non-negotiable. So what is negotiable? I mean, you could reduce the count of Ice Block. You could reduce the count of Strike a Good Match, but I think that's bad, because this is just Vision, right? But better in this deck. How far I'll go is too good to cut. Nah. I don't think so. This card's insane. I have no interest in cutting how far I'll go, to be honest. I mean, I could kind of see reducing it to 3. I think it's fine. But, like, come on, this card's absolutely absurd. But yeah, I mean, honestly, how far ago could go down to 3. Like, you could reduce the count of Clarabelle to 3. You could reduce the count of Tamatoa to 0, you could reduce the count of how far I'll go to 3 and Ice Block to 3. But do you really want to? I mean, I could get behind cutting sail if you add more 1-jumps. No, there's nothing to sing with Let It Go. Like, really what we're saying is the Tamatoas, I would say like this is arguably flexible. I'm playing 4 bend to my will. I would say you could kind of make a case for removing these and having 5 more slots. Yes, you need Hiram Engine. So you want to play Ice Blocks without Flaversham. Think about that for a second. Does that actually sound good? Spoiler alert, it sounds absolutely awful. Lots of people think that, and you're all wrong. Why would you not play the best draw engine in the game when you already play Ice Blocks? That's absolute crazy talk, mate. Not having something to play at 5 or 6 is weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to try and add like 5 or 6. But the truth is the 4-drops in this deck are so good you don't really care. It's more important to have a bunch of 4-drops so you consistently hit the curve. And the 4-drops are so good in this deck, you don't really care about the 5-drops. But yeah, that's what I agree. I think that's why I'm like wondering if Tamatoa is supposed to be like a 5 or a 6. Nah. Flaversham is a 4 or a 0. But to be honest with you guys, in my opinion, I would never not play 4 Ice Blocks. I'm not really interested in cutting how far I go. I think three of the 1-drop Carabels could be fine, to be honest. So there's like 3 top end slots really for me. Or maybe 2. I think also like I can kind of see dropping how far I'll go down. But I don't know. So there's like a few top end slots, right? And I think the 5-6 mark is where you're really looking. I think Tamatoa is very good, by the way, but I do agree that like we could kind of do with something that's impacting the game a bit more. I think 6 in particular would be a good term for us. I mean, if you look at this, it's particularly characters we're looking for as well, right? But like none of this is really doing much. I actually quite like King Candy, but it's uninkable, which is a complete no-no. Beast Rush, kind of cute. Uninkable, no-no. Like realistically, 6 is kind of, in terms of curve, the ideal slot, right? 2 sail? Oh my god. What are you talking about, mate? If you cut sail, you add 1 jumps. Let's be very clear. Beast Relentless, sadly not in this one. Nah, I think like the 6 drops of choice is Basil. I think Basil's good, you know. I think it's just, I actually do like this card quite a bit. I think I want to play a couple Basil. Honestly, Basil makes Gothel better. I could see like a split of these, like 2 of each. And maybe cut how far I'll go. Cutting how far I'll go is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Ariel concerns me that she's uninkable. And we kind of have Belle, which does a similar job. Replace it with 1 jump, right, Falafel. I mean, I can see it, but the thing is like, in the late game, even with Muses, you'd rather have Sail because it's inkable, and you can just play it to draw. Like, you don't want indefinite ink. I think Sail is just better. I think I like Basil, you know. Yeah, I like the Robin too. It's one of my favorite cards around. I think, for me, though, probably the Basil... The thing that's weird about Basil is, even though he's a 6-drop, he's more like a 7-drop, right? You kind of need 7 ink for him to have an impact, which is why he's a bit clunky. I think it's John Silver. I just the concern I have is that it's like, okay, Clarabelle's kind of a 5-drop because you can shift her, right? But then it's like turn 7 we have Bend, turn 7 we have Clarabelle. What do you have on 6? Basil isn't really a turn 6. Tremaine, like, Gothel is fine. She's kind of good. I feel like we probably should play a couple of her, right? But I have to say, I kind of like the look of John Silver too. And this card's also not terrible, but probably a bit pants. I do like Robin. I don't know if I'm really convinced though. I do like Robin. What does Gadget do? Nah. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I think it's John Silver too. I just don't have any to test. I can actually see it being like... This looks kind of reasonable to me. 2 John Silvers, 1 Gothel. I still think you could get away with 1 Mufasa as well. The blue Fasa. It's like we have Tipo and Striker good match. You could probably, you know, we already have 4 bend to my wills. You probably could get away with a blue Fasa as well, to be honest. He turns the heat on, right? Yeah, I think you could get away with 1. Like, if you're gonna put an extra uninkable in the deck, you may as well make it a good one, right? And he's pretty flipping good. This card's quite good too, by the way. Why John over Gothel? Good question. The thing about John is he does something when he quests. When you play this character and whenever he quests. Gothel is tech? I don't think I agree with that. I think Gothel's just quite good. I just think you don't want too many of her. I think like I wouldn't go above 2. I don't have John Silver right now, so we're just going to play Gothels times 2, I think. I kind of just want 3 of the 1-drops, to be honest. So we're going to play this. We're actually going to keep the Gothels, but I'm just going to put the other Bend back in. I will play another game here. So after that, we're going to keep the Gothels, even though I said they're bad. But I had 4 in the deck. I think that's why they felt a bit clunky. We go down to 2. Was it Striker good match we removed? Was it Ice? Was it 1-drop Clarabelle maybe? We removed something to fit all this, didn't we? Yeah, maybe we do 3 Gothels and we just keep the 1-drop Clarabelle out of it. I think we're only at... Oh, do we remove an Ice block? 1. 2, 3, 4. I think I removed the Ice block. I don't want to play 3 Ice blocks. I want 4. I'm pretty adamant on that. Where's the Ice block gone? No. I lost my Ice block. At least I think I'm looking for an Ice block. What if I play a blue Fassa? Nah, I've decided on playing 4 bends. I'm actually convinced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So we have 3 Clarabelles in right now. 3 of the 1-drops. The question is, do we chance the blue Fassa? 2 Go-Go's? Sounds awful. Why not play actual top end? Why would I want Go-Go in this deck? I'm never playing it on turn 2. So when do I play it? Sounds pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Sorry if I'm being rude. So here's the question. Do we play a blue Fassa? 2 Gothels, 1 blue Fassa? Or 3 Gothels, no blue Fassa? Oh, she doesn't have a sleeve, mate. She's not even meant to be in here. I think that tells you all you need to know. Yeah, but I'm currently on 4 strike, a good match. We're only adding 1 uninkable. It's not like I'm adding many, right? Being cautious. I'm going to give him a go. He's worth testing. Some more. This card's very, very good in this deck. If ever there's a deck for him, it's this one. You never play 2, you only ever play 1. We don't even have dime, mate. Yeah, Mother Knows Best is very good. I think it could be in instead of the blue Fassa. But we're playing Mother Gothel instead, right? But again, you could try and just play Mother Knows Best. The problem is the uninkable count, mate. Hey, mate.
Are you right there, mate? How you doing?
I'm good, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I'm streaming, is that alright for you?
How you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You know who this is?
I recognise the voice. I mean, you sound very English.
Yeah, very English. Yeah, we met at a few events.
Let's go. Oh, I think I do know who you are. I actually definitely recognise the voice.
We watched
You got 2 little ones,
Euro
right?
finals. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Let's
Henry
go.
and Madison's dad.
Yes, mate. How's things?
Yeah, good, mate. Good, thank you. Good. Just getting a bit of practice in. Got a set champs coming up on Sunday.
Let's go.
Hopefully
Well, I'm not
get
sure
the
this is going to be much practice for you, but I'm not sure you're going to play against this at set champs. Good luck, mate.
Good luck, mate.
All right. Uninkable. We're going first. So that's quite a nice curve. And then the rest, I think I'm going to keep one of these. And I probably...
Put 5 back.
Sure. I think I might be a... I don't have a 1-drop, but how much do I care? Like, I don't really want this. If I hit, like, ice blocks... So I think we need to be safe and just mulligan 1. I'm going to mulligan 1, mate.
Okay. Ooh, that doesn't sound good to me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. All right. Am I good to start?
Yeah. Ready when you are, mate.
Cool. Do I have permission to show you what I'm going to ink with my Tipo on turn 2? You can say
Maybe.
no. I just want to show you.
Okay.
I'm going to play Bell and Pass.
Draw for 10.
I guess I can tell you after the game. Someone will moan at me otherwise.
Ink of Cogsworth. Play 1 for a port.
Ooh.
Draw 1 pass.
I'll draw.
Where's my ink not going?
Ink Bell.
Okay.
I'm I'm going to Tipo a very mysterious card that's definitely not a Mufasa.
Ooh.
Pass.
Okay. I like that card. It's just never got to that status of being like an auto 4 of in any deck.
Yeah, we've just been having a big debate in chat with. I'm basically trying to play around with the top end, and I feel like he might be worth it as a one-off, but I have to be so careful with the uninkables.
Okay.
Think with him, he's either a 1 or a none.
Yeah, for sure.
Mate, probably a none.
It's crazy. It's like you read the card and like on paper, it's like this card's amazing, but
Yeah.
like it doesn't quite work out that well in game, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Pluto. So 1 for a force sphere. For 1. Pay the other one for Captain Hook.
That Mufasa was literally in the
pass.
worst spot in the whole deck. Draw. The reason is it was the top card of the deck after the mulligan, right? Which means you can never avoid it. The 8th card in the that's interesting. The 8th card in the deck is unavoidable. Because if you don't mulligan, you draw it because you don't shuffle your deck, and if you do mulligan, you draw it. Oh my god, there's a card in Disney Lorcana that's guaranteed to go into your hand. The 8th card. That's so interesting. Not really sure I should have kept Clarabelle either, by the way. I'm going to ink Clarabelle.
Ooh, blue-green.
4 for the muses. Tipo will sing Heffalumps and Woozles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to say that Captain Hook can't quest. I'll draw a
Mm-hmm.
card. And the muses trigger.
Bouncing the Tipo or the Hook.
Yeah. I'm going to bounce the Hook.
Okay.
And I'll pass. I have 3 in hand, mate.
Ready, set, draw. We'll ink a Hook. Pay 3 for Alice.
That's a very scary card for my deck.
It is. Oh, for your deck in particular?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the muses, yeah, for sure.
Draw.
I've seen quite a lot of blue-green on Pixelboard in these last few days.
It's the flavour of the day, I think.
I got absolutely wrecked by a guy playing Starlight Vial and bent to my will the other night.
I know the guy. I think I know the guy. So the question here is if we sing. We probably do because we're going to draw into a card. Quest for 1 with Tipo. My headphones have been very funky. Gonna sing How Far I Go.
Mm-hmm.
Muses trigger Tipo.
Mm-hmm.
1 for Ice Block.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Block the Muses because I can. Ink Clarabelle. Oh, sorry, can I take that back? Sorry.
Yeah.
Ink Tipo.
Mm-hmm.
4 for Hiram.
Okay.
Draw 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 in hand. Pass.
Ready.
Guys, how could I cut How Far I Go? Are you seeing how insane this card is? Look at that. It's absolutely crackers, mate. You can't not play 4 of them. That is just absurd. Here's the hand. We can bend. This is like the nuts. This deck's so good, man. This deck is genuinely very good.
Lawrence.
I mean, it still digs late game. It's like an expensive develop
Pay
late game.
4
Right, you can sing.
Pluto.
And with the muses, you don't hate it.
Yeah.
I think muses bouncing back your own cards in late
Quest
game
Alice
is a super
to
legit strategy.
Give Pluto Ward.
Ooh.
And we'll pass.
Cards in hand, mate.
We have 5.
Thank you. Draw. So obviously this is a decision point if we Clarabelle to draw a ton or if we just discard the hand. I think we just discard the hand, right? I mean, the other decision point is if we can't target the Pluto or the Alice here. Clarabelle does give us stats. We could, like, ink, play, shift. I think we just discard the hand, right? Gonna ink Clarabelle.
Mhm.
Play Benzema Will. So rude. I'm actually playing 4 right now, mate.
I know. 2 rounds. It's Baymax Lawrence strength.
Yep. Thanks, boss. Still quite scared of your board though.
It's a better board against what's in front of me for sure.
Gonna quest 4 and plus.
Mhm. Set draw. Ooh, nice.
Maybe
3 for another Alice.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a nice top 10. I needed that after that Benzema Will for sure.
Yeah.
We'll go Alice for 2, give the ward, and Lord to Pluto. He'll quest for 2, and I'll pass.
Draw. Gonna sing how far I go?
Mhm.
Muses, no trigger. Seven for Clarabelle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna challenge Pluto.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Okay. Set draw. Go 2 for a
I'm looking
Smee.
for ice blocks, man. This is why I think you have to play
Box,
4 ice blocks.
Heal the
That's so
Pluto.
insane. I kind
Quest
of
with
walked
Alice
into that,
for
didn't I? That was a
2, giving the
silly
ward to
of me.
Pluto. Quest with that Alice for 2,
I
giving
will
the ward
say
to
this
Pluto. Quest Pluto
flipping
for 3,
Alices are insane to me.
and pass.
Yep. No cards in hand, right?
No cards.
Draw.
Jazz hands.
Yeah. So, what has ward? Everything?
Apart from Smee.
Okay. Wow, these flipping Alices are so insane into me.
It's a pretty crazy card, really. Like, given the
Yeah, it
ward
really
and the
is.
law,
Yeah,
having
no
4
doubt.
willpower, questing for 2 itself, like, it's pretty nuts.
Wow, am I just losing? Kind of. Kind of feels like I'm just losing. Let's see. Flavisham is gonna sacrifice himself. Oh, Pluto's got ward. I might take that back. That doesn't really do much. I'm gonna go Clarabelle into Pluto.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow she survives. What a legend. Gonna sing.
Aram's not got the damage on him now, has he?
Say it again.
Oh no, yeah, that's from last
Yeah,
time.
it's from the other one. Gonna discard. Strike a good match.
Mm-hmm.
Sing You're Welcome onto Smee.
Mm-hmm. 2.
I'm gonna bend to my will.
Oh, not as good hit this time.
What was it? Sorry.
Captain Hook and Force.
Sweet, thanks, mate. Pass. I have no cards. 2 cards at hand, so no draw.
Turn. 1 for a hook. We'll quest Alice for 1, 2. Give the ward and lure to this Alice. Quest her for 1, 2, 3, and then give the ward to Captain Hook.
Yep.
And pass.
Need a miracle. Draw. That's not a miracle.
Green,
mate.
green, be prepared.
Yeah, yeah. Clarabelle's gonna take out Alice.
Mhm.
I don't mind which. But I can't stop you. GG.
GG. Good game.
Very well played.
Good game. When I saw you ink that green card, I thought, oh no, not another blue green.
How many Alice's are you playing? Are you playing 4?
4, yeah. This is a non-wheel, non-ramp blue steel.
Interesting.
Kind of
Seems
just
alright.
like a bit aggro-y.
Alice is so good.
Challenge-ish.
Yeah, Alice
Mhm.
Gantu is. Our buddy at this content creator set champs, I queued into this bloody deck round 1, lost the die roll to Harlan, and I was like, okay, well, couldn't
He
really get
plays
much
like more
worse.
traditional blue steel, right?
He also had Alice and Gantu and no ramp. It was like an aggro-y type.
Okay, similar
Type
to this. Yeah, we've got Cogsworths. Going Cogsworth 5, double Alice turn 6 is a pretty nasty finisher as well. I've caught a few people with that.
I remember best of game. Good game. Thanks for I can't talk. Take care, mate.
Good game, mate.
Gotha would have been pretty good, right? That's our first proper loss in a while. Yeah, Under the Sea as well, it's true. Yeah, you did actually, I remember you saying it. We were going first there, right? So I think going second we were just kind of cooked. But yeah, the double Alice. Probably be the last game of the stream. I kind of need to go to bed and sleep. I need to not eat. I have a habit of eating late. Peter Pan would have been insane there. That's true. What does it do again? Like when it's exerted, your opponent can't gain lore or something. Maybe we should play Alice Cap. Hello, mate.
Oh, hey man. Sorry.
You okay being on stream?
Yeah, that's fine. Is my microphone okay?
Yeah, it's all good, boss.
I didn't expect to find a game so quickly. Bear with me a moment. Just get some lights so we can see things.
Good luck. I have to say I don't really like us not playing the 1-drop Clarabelle ×4. We haven't really shifted Clarabelle at all today. That's a very mean hand. It's like you'd rather play the Clara on 5, right, than the Flavisham. But it just
I'm just
depends
gonna go with
what
1.
1-drop you have. We need to be careful not to overdo it. We do have T-post, so we have like a kind of license to be a bit greedy here. I think we might just drop these two. I want a 1-drop. It's always these 4, right? I think I'm never keeping that. I probably don't keep Clarabelle without the 1 drop. Let's do 3. 3 for me.
Okay. You okay for me to start?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to open up an Inca kit. And,
I
play
kind
Brew.
of hate not having 4
And then
1-drop
toss.
Clarabelles. It's the one thing I'm not liking about the deck right now. So kit's scary. Draw for turn. Ink Bell. Play Ice Block. Ice Block, the Magic Broom. Pass.
Oh no. Draw for turn.
Decide to Ink Bell because the rest are songs and draw. I think we're turbo ramping.
Bell.
Do I need Milo? He's uninkable, mate. There's a lot of very good. I could play Hades instead. Honestly, Hades could pop off, not gonna lie.
I'm going to Question Broom. I'm going to ink a snake. And I'm going to play an Ursula. Have a little look at your
Ouch.
hand.
Quite a lot of options.
Interesting. Strike a good match. What does that do?
It draws 2 cards, and then I can discard a card from hand.
Okay.
So it doesn't draw me a card. It replaces itself basically, and I can discard a card of choice.
I think I'll hit 1 jump.
Yep, I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, interesting hand. Don't see a lot of this. Thank you.
It's a pretty good hand as well, I have to say. Not as good anymore.
Yeah, I got to stop that ramp where I can. I'm just going to leave Broom in, and then I'll pass to you.
Cool. I'll draw. Ink Clarabelle. Tipo. I guess I should have secret inked Tipo theoretically, right? Well, secret inked Clarabelle rather. Ice block Tipo, pass.
Okay.
I should have secret inked the Clarabelle if I was ever going to ink her. You have to fear the uninkables, mate. We don't play Fishbone. And we'll not be fine. We were playing too many uninkables on yesterday's stream and we kept losing.
I'm going to ink a goat.
But I only have 3 cards in hand right now.
And I'll pay 1.
Playing uninkables
for
is
a
really
Diablo.
dangerous.
And I'm going to pay 2 for a Tamago. And I'm going to quest for 2. And then I'll pass.
Cool. I'm going to draw for 10. Cards in hand, please.
I have 2.
Thanks, mate. Do we ink Flavisham or do we ink Amuses? I think it's got to be Amuses, right? Double Muses is kind of an immovable object. It's probably Flavisham, right? We kind of want the Ice Block anyway. We might have Clarabelle. I think we get rid of Flavisham, sadly. Ink Flavisham. Play the Muses.
Yep.
Tipo going to sing Strike a Good Match, so I draw 2 cards, and I discard 1. I'm going to discard Mufasa.
Oh.
Yeah, no thank you. Muse's trigger, I'll bounce... Go back to hand.
Okay.
Oh, Icebox Tipo pass. Oh wait, did I ink already? Yeah, I did already ink.
Okay. Draw for.
Kinda hating the blue Fassa, man.
How many is in there?
It's only 4, mate. It's not that good. In the ink, you mean? 2 in hand.
No, sorry, I was referring to your Mufasa. How many's in your deck?
Just 1.
Oh, okay.
For now. Probably soon to be 0.
Right.
He's the main flex slot we're experimenting with.
It is a really cool card.
Yeah, if
Well,
ever there's a
like-
deck for him, it is this one.
Yeah, I'd love to really see it stick, but
Yeah.
it's difficult.
I think you could play 3 Bens and 1 Mufasa. But I've kind of already committed to the
Request
4
with the
Bens.
broom.
You know?
I'm going to pay 3.
The Ursula
for
2
a
is
little
so
flower.
annoyingly good against us. This is
Might
also
gain
us
a
going
lot.
second, right?
I'm going to banish this broom.
Like imagine how far I'll go in hand and we feel we're so fine, right? Hey Dragon.
I'm going to ink the go.
Also we had to ink Flavisham. Oh.
And I'm going to pay that 1 for a Merfolk.
I think maybe Flavisham was better than the
And
Muses,
out
to be
quest.
honest. I think it was a
Might
mistake.
do for
Because
ones,
now I just
and
don't have
pass to you.
songs. I think it was a big mistake. Draw. Oh, or was it? Let's see. I'm gonna maybe regret this, but I think I'm gonna ice block the White Rose.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the Muses. And I drew my get out of jail free card,
Nice.
which is that other How Far I'll Go, because I was very sad when the other one got discarded. So I'll do the
Nice.
resolution first. Ooh. I think it's got to be that. So 1 in here, 1 in hand. Muses triggers.
What would you like?
I'll take the White Rose.
Yes.
I'll take the Merfolk.
Makes sense.
Tipo challenge Diablo.
I draw from Diablo.
Yep. Pass.
Okay. Ready and draw.
I'm only doubting it because my How Far I'll Go got inked. I think we were supposed to take Flavisham to just dig into more. It was a tough call. Because my How Far I'll Go got discarded though, I have 1 card less in hand, right? Whereas the Flavisham in this position is like if I didn't top deck a song here, I was kind of toast, right? Whereas the Flavisham would have been able to dig for more. I mean, I would have had to. I
I'm
think it
gonna
was
ink
probably on
an
average better to
Elsa.
go Flavisham because I just draw into more songs. They string together, right? Flavisham is like digging for more songs essentially. Which I mean, the How Far I'll Go also. The fact we drew it, you know, we've strung together 2 more songs.
I
But we're
really
not
wanna
even
find
inking
good
each turn now.
songs, So I'm gonna play an Ursula.
This card's so annoying, man.
Oh, okay. Bend to my will.
GG with us.
Okay.
Unless we top deck another song. This is why we had to play Flavisham. Just asking to it. Get wrecked a bit, sadly. We just need like cards in hand. We can't be operating on 1 card in hand.
I'm gonna ink a go-go. I'm gonna pay for to put the best card in the game on the field. And then I'm gonna quest with Ursula for 1 and pass.
I'm gonna draw. Please be a song. Pass.
Okay. And draw. Hmm. I'm just going to turn stuff sideways for 3. And then do a 1 for the Merfolk. And 3 for the Rose again. Not bent to my... No, you're not on the bent to my will yet. I'm just going to ink the fox as well. And then pass.
Draw. Mate. Concede, mate, unfortunately. Well played.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Didn't draw very well. Unlucky on the Mufasa.
I mean, I think I actually drew very well. It's just that Ursula 2 really,
Yeah, getting that ramp away.
really messed us up. I think I had on a turn I could ink a Muses or Flavisham, so I go double Muses. I think I was probably supposed to take the Flavisham to try and refill the hand at some point.
Yeah,
But the second Ursula was killer because I used How Far I'll Go to put another How Far I'll Go in hand, and then another one came through. So well played, GG.
Good game, mate. Good luck in your next one.
Thanks, mate. You too. This is unfortunate. I think we did go second though, right? Clara 1, man. That's a big example of why Clara 1 is too important not to play. So Blue Fassa, sorry mate, you're out for the Clara 1. Again. Sorry, Blue Fassa. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, I mean, it might not have made a difference, but it might well have. I think we were in a bad spot either way there. I still think it was a misplay not to take the Flavisham. It's more so the biggest misplay is not playing 4 1-drop Clarabelles. Because Clarabelle shift is what gets us out of that situation, right? For example, against discard. I think we were kind of in between a rock and a hard place with the Muses and the Flavisham. Maybe the Muses was a more winning line, right? Like, if they didn't have the other Ursa, we were probably fine. Just smile and think bad thoughts. You mean happy? I think you mean happy, mate. I'm having fun though. Hey, mate.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. How are you?
Well, I'm well. Are you streaming tonight?
Yeah, I am. Is that alright with you?
Of course it is.
Awesome, mate. Probably won't be streaming for too much longer. It's getting late over here.
All right.
Good luck, mate. Half cut's more than fine for me. Cheers. I love that I don't have to think about the cuts. I hate that's my least favorite thing about webcam games. Oh. 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 Oh my god, what a flipping hand, brev. So, is there any huge advantage of sail over 1 jump? This hand, man. This is more like it.
I'm
What
putting
time
back
is it?
5.
It is 11. So, I don't want this, but it is ink. Do I care that? Like, what do I need? What? Bear with me. Oops. Bear with me one moment.
Take it down.
Well, if I have an extra 1-drop, Sail lets me play an extra 1-drop, so I actually think Sail's better still. I think I just keep Flavisham for ink, because my hand is actually insane. I'm going to mulligan 1 card.
Sounds good. And good luck, my friend.
You too, friend? I'm just going to shuffle, but I'll make my first play. I'm going to ink the Muses and play Clarabelle. Pass. I'm just going to keep shuffling.
Draw.
I will get rid of that bar as well in a second.
Ink Robin Hood. Play Moana. Passed.
Yep. Very nice. I lost to some Ruby Steel earlier. I'm going to... Oops. Start playing like a sane human being. Ink Clarabelle. Sail, draw. Ink Flavisham. Pass.
Alright, draw. It's Ink Moana for 2. Play down a
Oh,
Fled
Moana
Rider.
can't challenge, can she? So I was supposed to quest. Never mind.
She cannot. She cannot.
I guess you could have played a captain on 2 though, so actually, you know.
Could have, yeah.
Yep.
Quest for 1. Pass.
Draw. I'm going to ink Flavisham. Play Bell. Bell ability to ink a second card.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Alright, I'm in a game 3.
Yep.
Draw.
Might have been safer to just play Muses still, to be honest. Like, if he removes
ink
my...
a
I
Flame.
guess, nah, the Bell's
For
super
3,
fine. Even if he's moving my
I'm
card, I can
gonna
double ink as long as I hit.
Strength the Clarabelle.
Yep.
I'm
As long as I
gonna
draw an
quest for
inkable.
1.
Fine.
And
Yep.
pass.
Draw. Oh no. That's so sad, man. Hmm. The problem is I wouldn't be able to ink a second time with Bell. Right, I could ink now, but that would not be Bell ink. That would be first ink. Nice idea, but it doesn't work. One for Ice Block. Ice Block Moana. Sing you welcome onto Ice Block. Draw 2. I'll cast Half Fargo.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can still ink twice, right? So I can ink for turn, ink for Bell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ink for turn, ink for Bell. Pass, 1 card in hand.
Alright. Draw.
I definitely got too greedy. Should have probably just played the Muses, not Bell.
And you said 1 in hand?
Yeah. In fairness, as long as I hit ink,
Yeah,
all
ink,
my
Little Robin
one
Hood
drop didn't get removed. We
for-
were super fine here.
I'm gonna Zeus the Bell. Quest
think we're fine
for
anyway, but-
2. I did forget the flint trigger. Would you mind?
No, it's mandatory, I think. So it's all yours, mate.
Alright, pass.
I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
I have 3.
Cool. One for Popsicle. Draw. Ink Heffalumps. Play Clarabelle.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I hit that ice block last turn, which meant I couldn't ink enough to get her down.
Yeah.
I'll pass and draw 3.
Yep.
So well done denying the shift.
Draw. Thank you. What do I do here? I'm gonna Ink Beast.
Mhm.
For 4. I'm gonna play Robin Hood.
Very nice.
I'm gonna quest for 2,
Sure.
and I'll pass.
Yep. Draw.
It's a little off meta build.
I love it, mate. 4 for Flavisham on Popsicle. Draw 2. Clarabelle's going to challenge Flynn. Cards in hand.
2.
Thanks, mate. Four for Bell. Gonna ink Sail. Gonna play Sail. Draw a card. Ink Tipo. Didn't quite do that right. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, because I can ink for Bell still. That's right. I knew something was up. Ink Muses. Yeah. 1, 2. I didn't quite do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How did I get 4 ink? So I inked. Did I not update it? Did I play? I didn't sing How Far I Go, did I this turn? Or did I? How did I get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Did I just not update it last turn?
That might have happened.
Or did I ink 4 times? I don't think I inked 4 times. Sorry, mate. I just want to make sure I'm not. Yeah, it looks like I didn't update it last turn. Chat, anybody? I didn't ink 4 times, right? Do you mind if I look at my ink to see
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
if that helps? So I played Sail, I played Bell. I inked a Sail, I inked Tipo. Not gonna lie, that did not help. I'm pretty sure I didn't ink 4 times, if that's alright with you.
No, you're good.
Pass. I draw 1 for Clarabelle.
Drop. It's Ink Super Goof.
Yep.
Gonna quest for 2.
Yep. Other Knows Best would be kind of
The
good,
top
I'm not
4.
gonna lie. Other Knows Best is calling my name a bit.
Let's brawl the Bell.
Yep.
I'm gonna discard Strength, Sisu, and Minnie Mouse.
Yep.
For 5, I'll play down a Big Robin. I'll
Sure.
quest for 1.
Yep.
And pass. 1 in hand.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw. I think I'm in a bad spot here. Favisham's gonna sing How Far I'll Go.
Okay.
I found kind of what I needed, which is a simple but effective. Oh, but I already used my Flavisham. I guess I don't need that. Rats. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, bends my will. Also known as 7 cost uninkable sudden chill.
Okay, so I just discard my hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I had Pete.
Cool. Play Clarabelle. Ice block, Robin Hood, and challenge.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah, I think Mother Knows Best might come back into the deck.
Well,
I'm just every time I've tested it, I've been very worried about the uninkable count. We started the day with 2
I'm gonna
copies.
Brawl the Highland.
I messed up by singing that.
Quest for
Basically, that was a
one with
mistake.
Moana.
A very big one.
And just quest out. Pass.
Draw. Double ice block Robin Hood. Clarabelle. She actually survives, right? Clarabelle.
You muted my friend.
What's that, sorry? The Robin Hood on both, but I ice blocked it as well, so it's got 1 strength. And this is a total of 6. No, onto Robin Hood, sorry, mate. Both onto Robin Hood. Everything on Robin Hood.
Buddy. Am I muted?
So yeah, so both ice blocks onto Robin Hood, and then Clarabelle and you can't hear me. Oh, I'm muted, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so muted, aren't I? My bad. Both ice blocks onto Robin Hood.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
So I'm going both ice blocks onto Robin Hood,
Okay.
and both Clarabelles onto Robin Hood.
Okay. I'll draw.
So they both took 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll draw.
You draw. I pass. I draw 1 card for Clarabelle.
Okay.
I play this game horribly.
For 4, I'll play Jafar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ink Sisu. Go to 7. Quest for 1. Pass.
Hey, a song. I found a song. Can we pull back the comeback of dreams? Pull off the comeback of dreams? Probably not.
And I have no cards in hand.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
No worries.
Let's ice block Jafar, ice block Moana.
Mm-hmm.
Clarabelle will challenge Moana.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hard cost how far I'll go for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce Jafar back. Use the ice block. Play an ice block. We're holding on. Press for 1. Pass. I draw 1 for Clarabelle.
Draw. For 6, I'll play half shot.
No.
And I'll ink Jafar. And pass.
Alright. So I guess I need You're Welcome here. Draw. Okay, well that's a card. Popsicle for 1. Draw. Flavisham. Banish Popsicle. Draw 2. Popsicle, please. Give me a You're Welcome. No. Well played, mate.
Good game.
Very well done. Take care, boss.
Oh, nice. Good game.
Yeah, you too, man.
Have a good night.
Bye. Punished. We took a different line. That was a good learning experience. We took a Mega Greed line, right? Didn't work out for us. I made some pretty bad plays. I'm pretty tired, to be fair. I'm glad we took the... I think like when you're testing it, is also important to take some unorthodox lines. We went Mega Greed line there, and we got punished with the top deck. There she is. Losing streak. Rip. We got like 5 wins in a row and there's 5 losses in a row or something. Can't end on that, can we? Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm streaming. Is that okay for you?
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, if you remember me, I'm a magician.
I dropped cards on sec.
I'm French and I'm a magician. I don't know if you remember.
Sorry, I dropped my cards. You're a French magician. Yeah, I remember. I do remember. You had some very nice magic tricks. Was it in Lille I met you?
Sorry?
Did I meet you in Lille?
Not Lille, no, just in Lorca Quest.
Yes, that's right. That was my next guess.
Africa is fine?
Yep. Good luck.
Yes, you too.
I would actually be testing more than 2 Mother Knows Best if I have more than 2 nearby. That's a lot of T-pose. Wow. This is a good card for later. These are terrible later, so we could just keep them for pure ink, right? Keeping cards for ink is kind of cringe. I think we keep 1 for ink. 2 for me. Ready when you are.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck, have fun.
Yes, you too. I'm gonna ink Pete, play Cindy, and pass.
I'll draw.
Yes.
Ink Tipo, pass.
Ready, draw.
Why would I be playing Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo? What am I going to bounce?
And play 2 for Calhoun, quest for 1, and pass.
Draw.
Yes.
Ink Sail.
Yes.
Play Tipo and ink a card.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay, ready, draw. Sing on Tipo.
Yep.
Draw cards.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ink Pete, pay 3 to play Lawrence, and quest for 1 with Calhoun, and pass. With 3 cards in my hand.
Draw.
Yes.
Ink Bell.
Okay.
Play the Muses.
Oh, nice.
Pass.
Ready. Draw.
How are we feeling right now? Pretty flipping good now.
I'm gonna ink Kida. Pay 2 to play Dog without effect.
Mhm.
And you have 2 cards in my hands. Quest for 4.
Yep.
Got 6.
Mhm.
And pass to you.
I'll draw.
Yes.
Whoops. I just threw a card across the floor. Was it 1 in hand for you?
Just 2 in my hand.
2 in hand. Got you. So probably a dock based off that. I'm going to go 4 for the muses.
Okay.
Sing Mother Knows Best on Lawrence.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bounce back Doc and Cinderella.
Okay.
I will ink Bell.
Okay.
And pass.
Card in hands?
2.
Okay. Ready, set, draw.
The Mother Knows Best. Absolutely, well and truly, undeniably popped the heck off
Cindy?
it, mate. Yep.
3 for Lawrence.
Mm-hmm. Mother Knows Best. I think that's just the other uninkable cards that we play, right? See how many we can get away with.
And
it's not very good in your own cards, unfortunately.
2 for Doc without effect.
Mm-hmm.
And just quest for 1. Good 7. Pass to you.
Yep. Draw. You're welcome. On to Lawrence.
Okay. Shuffle 2.
Yep.
Draw 2.
Muse's trigger. I'll pick up Doc.
Yes. In my hand, sorry.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna hardcast strike a good match. Draw 2.
Yes.
Discard. Flavisham.
Okay.
Muse's trigger. I'm gonna bounce this Muse's back to hand.
Okay.
Ink the Muses.
Okay.
Quest for 1 and pass. 2 cards in hand.
Okay. Ready. Draw.
Can sing and do that, so decided to ink the Muses.
I'm gonna ink
Weird play.
Cindy. Play 2 to play Calhoun.
This also
Another
just like
2 to
shows
play
like how
Lilo.
could you play this deck without
2
Flavisham?
to play
Don't
Duck
get it.
without
Yep.
the effect.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put 3 damage on your
Sure.
on your Muses. Just take 1. Get
Oops. I keep dropping cards.
18 and pass to you.
Already in draw. Ink Flavisham.
Yes.
Sing Mother Knows Best.
Okay.
I'll bounce the non-damaged Calhoun
Okay.
and the Doc.
Okay.
With the Muses, that is.
Mhm.
And then bends my will.
Oh, nice.
I have no cards in hand, so I think I'm going to be
3 Ducks and Calhoun and
cool. I think I'm going to be toast anyway.
no
Your
card
turn.
in your hand. Okay. Ready.
Yeah, no cards.
Draw. Oh wow.
Doc?
Yes.
Nice.
Draw 2. I kill the Muses with Calhoun.
Yep.
Gain 2. Go to
Sure.
9. Quest for 2. 11. And
This game is like a reflection of what life is like without Flavisham. Very sad. So I don't really think my mulligan was correct. It was too safe. Keeping too much
6
stuff at ink, right?
pass to you. 2 in the hands.
Your turn. Flavisham.
Okay. Draw.
Don't know where my items are, sadly, in today's game. I think I inked 2 Flavishams maybe already. Maybe just 1, but no items.
Ready. 1 to Daisy Duck.
Mhm.
Pay 4 to play Rapunzel for nothing, and quest for 3. Go to 14 and
Yep.
pass.
Two for Heffalumps. Rapunzel can't quest.
Okay.
2 for Heffalumps.
Okay.
Lilo can't quest.
Okay.
2 for sale. Where are my items?
I don't know. Maybe now.
Your turn.
Okay. Draw. Can quest, cannot quest. Okay. She's seeing on your Favisham.
Yep.
2 damage, draw 1. I pay 2 to play Piglet. Quest for 1. And quest for 2 with Daisy Trigger.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be an item when Daisy triggered.
And pass to you.
Yay! Yay! They're all going to be together. Watch. Another one. Oh! And a 4th? Okay. That's what all my items are. They're all clumped together. Alright, let's see if I can find some more. Quest for 1.
Yes. Draw 2.
Item? No. Item? Not an item. Okay. Can I find some more items, please? Oh. Item? Well played, mate. Thanks for the game.
Yes, thanks to you.
GG.
GG.
We just went on a losing streak at the end. I'm going to have to call it there, guys. I'm pretty tired. We started 5-0. We finished 6-5. Rip. It's actually not quite true, right? Can't end like that, bro. Can't end like that, bro.
You see that? You see that?
Oh, whoa, bro.
Oh,
That is
Spessy.
some next level
What
quality.
Spessy, how's it going, by the way?
It's good,
How are
man.
you doing?
Wait, should I just do this so we can talk? Right. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm literally talking to the stream right now. Okay, I'm talking to the stream. We're conversing, and I tell them that this happens to me every single time, and I don't know why. I have no clue. Like, if my camera's here, it's set up. I showed I ran the test, and it puts me. I don't want to. You don't want to see me.
I
All right,
thought
let me
you had
see.
like a.
How can
I
we
thought you had,
salvage this? Let me see. The only way I can get out of it, I have to like literally disband the game, back out, and come back in. Is the only way I can.
Yeah,
fix
yeah.
it.
We'll just do a custom match. I want to give you
All
a
right.
game. I was gonna end the stream up like in a second anyway, so we'll play a game and then I'll host you.
All right. You'll do that. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
of
cool,
course.
Spazzy. Well, thank you, man. That's very kind.
That's
I'll play.
cool.
But let me just fix my. Let me get my stuff together, and I'll come
What's
back.
the custom game password?
Let me see. I'll type it in. I'll type it into the thing so people don't see it.
Good idea. My camera's covering it.
All right.
Please make it something I can spell. I'm quite illiterate.
All right. How's that? We'll keep it
Yeah,
simple,
that'll
dude.
That'll work. All right, mate. I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Take your time.
Cool. All right. We'll do that. Let me see. Do you see? But do you see what I'm going through? Do you
Opponent
see?
camera setup 5 stars. You're welcome. That's so funny, man. I thought he just joins. Oh, wrong one. I think he just joins the games like that. Usually, he's like, "Yeah, what's up?" Imagine. I kind of liked that. That's actually a really cool idea. I might say to Pavel that what if there's like 2 cameras? You can have a face cam to say hello to people. That's pretty cool. I like that. I actually like that idea quite a lot. Can't end on a 6-game loss streak, can we, Keen? Fancy, mate. We can't do it. It's all falling apart. Where's it all gone so wrong? Let's be fair though, like, what are this deck's good matchups? Purple decks. I think we're just eating purple, right? I think we're just eating purple, bro.
It doing this?
Oh my god.
Why is it doing this? Why? Like, I need answers. Okay, how about this? We'll do this. We gotta get creative. In times of need, Betsy, just so I don't waste your time. How about this? Check me out. And then we'll just do this. And we'll just keep it old school. Don't judge my desk, okay?
Oh mate, my desk is a mess.
Don't judge my desk. We're gonna keep it old school. Since
Oh, yeah.
wants to
We can make it work. I don't mind if you want to spend some more time trying to fix it normally, mate. Through Pixelborn, I don't mind.
I don't know why it's doing me like this, man. And it's really frustrating because it's every day. It's like an everyday thing.
Oh, have you spoken to Pavel about it?
I haven't. I know he's a busy guy. All right, give me one more sec. I'm gonna try another rep. I think I know what's wrong.
All right, take your time, mate. I'm not in a rush.
All right, cool. All right. So I'm gonna close.
Have the win, mate. Damn it. I'm stuck. It'll be a best of 3 probs. Yeah. Maybe just one. I'm pretty tired. We'll see how the first game goes. I think that's what's important to remember with this deck, right? Like, what are our bad matchups? All the weird things people play on this flipping software, mate. What are the good matchups? The decks people actually play. Like purple decks. We kind of eat purple alive. I think John Silver is probably the card of choice that we've not been playing. Bell's been kind of disappointing. Haven't really been ramping with Bell often, have we? I've never played against JD before, so definitely like a game.
And then turn the back on.
Damn, look at that. I was actually just thinking, mate, do you know what would be cool if on this software there was you could have 2 cameras. It was actually really nice queuing into you and just seeing you.
I know, that would be cool. I think that would be cool. I just don't want to. I want the, you know what's Bessie? I want the choice.
Yeah.
I want the choice. I want them to not force my hand. That was pretty unfair. But that was nice to actually see your opponent. Sometimes you can put like your face in the corner and everything. How's your day going, man?
That's good, man. I'm very tired, but I'm good. I'm on a 5-game losing streak. I will say, I think my deck's great, and we've been queuing some bad matchups. But
okay. I think I know what you're playing, and I can tell you what I'm playing if you wanna make that assessment.
I need to go in blind, mate. I need the experience.
Okay, I can hear that.
I
respect
honestly,
that.
I actually need to get good at people knowing what. Usually, when I'm at a locals, people know what I'm playing off round 1. Like that's just the way it goes.
All right.
Even in Seattle, because I was on stream first game, so.
That's what you get, man. That's the price of being famous. That's what you get.
Something like that. That's a nice mat. Right. How much did you pay for it?
Oh, come on now. Give me a break. You know I got the skills. You know I got a little child. I'm not that good, okay? This mat. It happened because everyone was there. Everyone was somewhere else, I would say. So I was able to slide in and get a little get a little top placement when no one was around.
I want one of them. I have to say, I don't even have a scar, so.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get like 4 or 5 for this thing. So I'm not worried.
I'll be happy with one.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Okay.
So you're going first.
Let's see what I got. One of those too. Let me hide my hand. I'll take it. Let's see what we got here.
I'm not really sure I keep
Right,
Bell, to be
all right,
honest.
so
I think
these-
previously I
oh,
would
this
have
is
kept Bell.
Pretty good. Keep that.
Like,
We'll keep this.
this looks like a really good curve.
And
1, 2, 3.
actually, I think I want to keep this too.
Mm.
I'll send 2.
We kind of want to look for muses, right? Tricky. Bear with me, mate.
Oh, take your time, brother. No rush. You're. I'm surprised you're still awake, man. What time is it over there?
This is like approaching midnight.
Okay, the grind don't stop.
Let's see.
Oh, and I failed to mention, I do have a few proxies in here.
No
And I'll show
problemo.
you what they are when they come up.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, this is tricky. I think I'm gonna get rid of 4. I regret that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's a hand.
Oh no,
That is a
Okay.
hand.
Okay. I don't want to hear that. That's news.
These
I
are
don't
all
wanna
the
hear.
cards I was missing in the last game, basically. So, hopefully it works out. All right, good luck. Ready when
All
you
right. I'll go ahead and lead us off. I'll go ahead and start. I'm going to ink the Surfer Stitch. When you see Rockstar Stitch, it's going to be Surfer Stitch.
Okay, got you.
I'll tap 1. I'll play
Is
the
that a surfboard
Moana.
on your stitch? Can I see that again, please?
This is Rockstar Stitch, but it's actually Surfer Stitch. He's the seven inkable
Oh, okay.
4/8 guy.
I thought you'd given him a paper surfboard.
No, it's just a little 7
I'll draw.
4/8 on. All right, and then I'll pass.
Okay. Ruby Amber. So I guess we do either this or this. I'll ink sail. Maybe this is a mistake. I don't know. I feel like I undervalue this card. I'll play Popsicle. I'll draw. And I'll pass.
Yeah, Sail seems good. I'll ready. I will draw for turn. I'm actually going to ink a Mufasa.
You mean Bufasa?
For 2, I'm going to play the Lumiere.
Yeah.
I'll quest 1, go to 1, and then I'll pass it back to you.
Sure.
All right.
I'll draw. So in this position, we have a uninkable issue. Because I don't really want to ink a Popsicle, or a Clarabelle, but maybe I just ink Belle, honestly. Like, how good is Belle here? Not really. Like, how much better is Belle than how far? I guess Belle into how far is kind of good. Do we just give up on the Clarabelle dream, or do we just give up on the Popsicle? Probably give up on Popsicle, right? Yeah. Sadly, gonna ink a Popsicle. That's why I was taking my time on that one.
No, take your time. That's always a tough decision.
Gonna play Sail?
Yeah. Okay. Play Sail, ink, play another Popsicle. Are you triple Popsicle dueling over there?
Ink Sail. And Ice Block.
Okay.
But before I finish, I will Ice Block your Moana.
All right. I'll pick it up. I'll put a little token here to identify that. Okay, she's been ice blocked. Already. And I will I'll go ahead and draw.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I will ink the
Thank you,
Mother
Mike.
Gothel.
Spot, bro.
I'll go for 3. I'll bring out Gaston. I'll go for 2. And then I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. I'm going to ink Belle. I'm going to play Belle. And Belle ability, I'm going to ink Clarabelle. 3 bells, 1 turn. Insane.
That's a lot. That's a lot of bells. That's a lot of bells.
Play popsicle. Draw. I will ice block bell. Pass.
Okay. Beautiful.
Could you
I
pass
like-
me
I
your
like that
ice block token for her, please?
I'm dying. I'm dying. All right. Here we go. All ready. I'll draw for turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and get down another stitch, surfer stitch in the inkwell.
Yep.
I'll activate Gaston's dubious recruitment ability. Okay. I'll pay 4, and then I'll play Lady Tremaine,
No.
and then I'll be
That's
able to
pretty good.
get rid of that. And then I'll quest 2 with the 2 units I got there, and then I will kick it back over to you.
Sure. I'll draw. I'm going to hard cast Halfargo, very sadly. Gonna ink Tipo. Keep ramping. Ramping into nothing.
You're
1, 2,
ramping
3,
hard.
4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of into nothing, sadly. That's how it feels with this deck a bit at the moment. We have all the ramp. No idea.
Already. I will draw for turn. I will ink the Lumiere.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 5 in the inkwell. I'll use the dubious recruitment again. I'll pay the 5, and then I will play out the Surfer Stitch. Not to be confused with Rockstar Stitch. I know he's a 7 quest for 2,
Mm-hmm.
and since I have characters in play, I get to draw 2 cards.
Yep.
It's 2 cards, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. And then I'm questing for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will pass.
Sure.
All right.
Draw. Cards in hand, sorry?
I have 3 in hand.
Too little, too late for me, I think. I'll draw 2.
I'll just ice block, Under the Sea, Bent to My Will, something like that. Some combination of a lot of Hieroms over there. Okay.
Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ready?
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
All right. I will ready. I will draw for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I will just go for the dubious again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play out the Piglet Poop Heart for free. I'll pay 3. I'll play down another Gaston.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll quest for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will pass. All right.
I'll draw. Ice block. Get in. I'm saved. I will ice block Surfer.
Okay.
Quest 1.
He's
I'm on the
7-4.
board.
Yeah. No, he's 7. He's a 3 now. Put my ice block back on him.
And another. You're gonna need a second ice block, mate.
Okay, let's see if I got it. I don't. We got a little camera battery right there. He's double dipped.
All right, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'll play Bend to My Will and show you my other Bend to My Will and my other Bend to My Will.
Oh no, Spency, what are you doing, baby?
I actually played 4. I already inked one as well with Tipo.
No chance. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you got it. That thing at 3. You got to put it. I think 3 is the most of that card you can play because you're kind of digging a lot and you can kind of search. Are you playing?
True.
Are you playing the item version? Have you tried the non-item version?
No, I'm not really too interested in trying it either, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Have you tried it?
Okay. I have. It's actually quite powerful, man. It took me a while because I tried. I love this deck. I think this deck can probably be sneaky one of the best decks in that is played. I really do. I feel very strongly about it because Bent to My Will, Under the Sea, I think are 2 extremely powerful toxic level cards.
Yep.
But what I've noticed the format right now is so aggressive is that when you're popsicle and hearoming and all that stuff,
Yes.
you just don't have a chance. It's just too slow.
Yeah.
So you need to play the Vision of the Future. What's the one cost can't rip thing that lets you cycle cards. Lets you get 2 more cards. Grandma Tala, How Far I'll Go, and develop your brain. Vision of the Future, Grandma Tala, and No Mother Knows Best, and just make it like a muse control, tempo control deck, and then you'll kind of control the board a little bit. Once you get to that Clarabelle turns and those Bend in My Will turns, you still have a board and you're not dead. You're able to fight back in the early game.
Yeah, the thing is if you don't have Flavisham though, like, even in the late game, you're just not guaranteed to win if you don't have draw. I think you just like,
for sure.
The other thing
and
is
you're all in on Clarabelle too. Clarabelle is like the MVP of that version because you can kind of get her out and then you can start drawing some cards. I have a couple lists, man. If you're interested, I know you said you literally just said you're not interested.
No,
but
I mean
it's powerful, man.
Like I'm really enjoying playing this color combination, and it's not quite going as well as I was hoping, but yeah, I feel like if you're playing a blue kind of rampy deck, not playing Flavisham, the guy says draw 2. I think the biggest thing about no Flavisham is like trying to play this deck without Ice Block sounds horrendous, and playing Ice Blocks and no Flavisham
that is a bit of a challenge. But like in actuality, when you realize it, like the stuff that you want to ice block with, like Calhoun, maybe in the highest moments, you're ice blocking Calhoun, you're ice blocking like a Smee or something to bounce with muses in the early game. But once you have like the Genie on the job, and you have the Mother Gothel, and you have the Mother Knows Best, you got Kit Cloud Kicker, you got stuff that can kind of slow them. You just need them. All you have to do is just slow them down for like 3 turns. Because even in this game that we just played, my guys were just able to just quest.
It was the Tremaine that killed me off, sadly.
And it's just
the Gaston Tremaine, right?
Yeah, that's a.
It's definitely like this deck's very good going first. It's just particularly bad going second still.
All right, you want to run? You want to run one?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Run another?
If you're down.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm down.
I kind of want a best of 3, to be honest.
Absolutely. Let's as much as you need, man. If you ever need a guy to play, you know what I'm saying, Spetsy, I'm here for you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm all in on Lorcana, man. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're smashing it. Really good to see. Need more people doing it.
3, 4, 5. That's where.
Yeah, I think Ben, like, I definitely wouldn't play less than 3. I'm at the moment, I'm kind of just testing some weird stuff. So I've been testing like Basil. He's not in the deck right now. Right now we're testing Mother Knows Best, but 4 Bend is a lot. But also 3 a lot of the time. There's so many games where I just don't find it. I'm like, I wish I had a 4th Bend. I'm going for 5, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. +7. The other card that's interesting is Iago for like the.
I'll go 3. Yeah, if you're going to go all in on Ben, you probably go the Iago route to kind of just cheat it out early. Are you playing any of the dig stuff like the Vision of the Future?
I have Strike a good match for the Muses.
Okay.
We cut Vision for Strike just because it's more early game control. Like if you go Tipo on 2, Muses on 3, it's like the best line going second, and having like Strike over Vision. Even though I really want to play Vision. I think.
What's your plan versus Pete? Because that's what I learned. You can't win. Like you literally cannot win. It's just so oppressive, especially multiple Petes.
Yes, yeah, that's what Wonderland got me with. He hit me with the 3 Pete.
Oh yeah, that's just a GG. Like it felt so because I was loving the deck, and then I would queue into a Steel Song player, and I would just like be so helplessly it was just so like one-sided. I was like, I can't play this deck in any kind of competitive fashion because it was not even a contest at all. It was no contest.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one, just seeing how you can make it better going second. And the Flavisham is definitely not helping too much going second, but I think I think trying to play this deck without Flavisham, I'm already unconvinced it's going to be good enough. I feel like the only way it would be good enough is if you have Flavisham in there. My gut feeling, but maybe I'm wrong. How do I start this one? I will go and ink Flavisham.
Okay.
And I'm gonna play Ice Block. Pass.
Sounds good. All ready? I will draw. Let's go ahead and ink the Pongo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap Pongo. I'll play Mulan,
Nice.
and then I will pass.
I'll draw. I'm gonna ink Bell.
Okay.
Play Tipo and ink a card.
Tipo, my favorite. That card is broken too.
Yeah. Icebox Tipo.
Card
He's
feel-
particularly good in this one because you can sing with muses. He's like way better than Sail in this
Than
deck.
normal. I will ready. I'll draw.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and think here. Okay. We'll get down the Mother Gothel.
Mhm.
I'll go for 2. I'll go for the Lumiere. I will quest the Mulan for 1. And then I'll pass. Mulan has damage, by the way. Let me fix that.
No dramas. I'll draw.
All right. Let's see.
I'll ink Clarabelle.
Okay.
I'm gonna Ice Block Mulan. Challenge with Tipo.
We're still with trade because I do have the Lumiere.
Oh, of course you do. That's right. Bye, Tipo. Cheerio. At least I
He
ice
did his-
blocked. I tried, mate. Gonna Flaversham. Draw 2. And pass to you, mate.
All right, I'm ready. I'll draw. It happens every single time, I promise. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and ink. Oh man, I hate this sometimes. I'll ink the Sisu.
Mhm.
I'll go for 3. I'll bring out the Gaston.
Yep.
And then I'll quest for 1.
Sure.
Go to 2, and then I'll pass.
I'll draw. Gonna play the muses. Gonna sing How Far Ago. I'll bounce back Gaston to hand. Oh, I can't.
He is,
Damn,
he is
Lumiere.
going to be buffed. Yeah, Lumiere is going
Lumiere's
crazy.
popping off. Where's my ice block when I need it? Yeah, I'll bounce back the Lumiere, please. What are you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I was saying you can't bounce the Lumiere. I was going to let you know you can get
Yeah.
him because he doesn't buff himself unless I can get 2 down.
Ink Clarabelle. And pass. I have 3 in hand.
Okay. I will ready. I will draw for turn.
Lumiere's tasty. Cool card.
That's good. That's a good card, right?
Yeah.
I'm
One of the German
going-
game devs for Ravensburger always goes on about how much he likes this card.
I will ink a Mulan. I will use the dubious ability. Pay the 4 in this case. I got Tremaine again.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to choose.
Get rid of the muses.
Okay. And I ink this turn. I'm at 4, so I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. That's why I got rid of it. I've got another one.
2. You can get your revenge though. You can now.
Gonna sing How Far Ago.
Okay.
I'll bounce back the Gaston this time. No Lumiere to stop me. Damn you, Lumiere. Gonna ink Tipo, and I'm gonna pass.
Ink Tipo pass. I'll go ahead and ready.
At the moment,
I will drop.
we're ramping into a whole lot of nothing. It's
Hmm.
kind of the problem, right? Don't have the top end.
Don't have any cards.
Bring Tammy
I can
T's
ink.
back, mate. I think that's
I'll
the truth,
ink
right?
the
4
Rapunzel.
Tammy T's is the way, bruv.
For 3, I'll bring the Gaston back down. For 2, I'm going to bring the Lumiere back down.
The deck's been a lot worse since we cut him, right?
And
But that's good.
then
We've
I'll go and
tested.
quest actually the Lady Tremaine for
Yep.
2, go 4, and then pass.
Sure. I'll draw. How many cards you got in hand?
I have 3 in hand.
For now, I actually just drew the
Oh,
Bent
no.
Mobile.
Oh.
When I asked, I didn't have it, and then.
Oh no.
Okay, so Lumiere is annoying. Let's go for.
How many cards do you have in hand?
3, soon to be 0.
Okay.
Gonna sing you
Target.
welcome. Let's go on. The Lumiere. See ya. You can
Go
have
back
him
to
back.
the deck, and then we'll shuffle them in and draw 2. Just go ahead and bend me already. I'm gonna draw anyway.
Mhm.
I don't care. I'll give a cut, and then I will draw 2. Okay.
I'll
Do
trigger
your worst.
bouncing Gaston.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing Mother Knows Best onto Tremaine.
I'm cooked.
No trigger, and then bend.
Okay.
See,
Oh,
when it's
that's
the
so
thing-
oppressive.
when it's going first, the deck is so
Oh.
disgusting. When it's going second,
All right, let's see if we can get something going.
I have no
All
cards
right,
in hand,
I
by
will.
the way.
No cards in hand?
Yeah,
I don't
nothing.
either. That's the joke. All right, I'll draw. Oh man, I'll pass.
I saw what
Oh,
that
I hate
was.
that.
Sorry. Just so you
It's
know.
okay. It's okay.
Draw.
It'll come up huge here in a couple turns when I get it live. Don't worry.
Strike a good match.
All right. Okay.
Gonna discard Heffalumps and Woozles.
Sounds good.
Ice block. I'll ice block Flaversham, because why not? Be rude not to, wouldn't
Okay.
it?
All right.
Quest for 1. I'm gonna welcome the Muses.
Okay.
Desperate times, desperate measures. I don't think I can use the Muses triggers when she's already passed on. She's gone to a better place.
I
Draw 2. Oops. That's not very helpful. Over to you, mate. I have 3 in hand.
3 in hand. I have 1. I'll draw. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Holy. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy. I have to pass again, dude. I have 2 bricks in my hand. Oh my goodness. Hate to see it.
Draw.
Hate to see it.
Sorry, mate.
Give me a break. Well, that's helping me. It got my scar. And you got
Oh,
my.
I love it.
I couldn't play the scar because he'd have to destroy himself, dude. So that's just so silly. That's so
Over
silly.
to you.
All right. I'll go ahead and draw. I'll pay 3 to play out the Gaston.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
I'll draw. 2 for Heffalumps. Draw. In Clarabelle. Play Clarabelle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quest for 1. So you don't mind.
Okay. And I'll draw.
Yeah, Tammy T is just missing, man. He's the truth. He is him.
I will
to start respecting him.
Oh, that is really lame. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and use the dubious recruitment. I'll pay I'll pay 4.
Mhm.
I'll bring out Judy Hopps.
Nice.
At the end of your turn, you can ready another character of yours.
Awesome.
So I'll go and ready the Gaston,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll pass.
I'll draw.
All right. I gotta figure something out. Another hero.
Probably shouldn't play
Triple hero.
Sisu so much, but
Come on, Sisu. I can't get Sisu here now anyway.
pause.
All right, I'll ready draw.
At the moment,
Speaking of
we're playing no Tamatoas, but we think he's the truth, and this game is just supporting that Tamatoa is the man that we need.
just something to help close.
Yeah.
I'll play the Sisu. I will quest the Gaston for 1 to go to 1, and then I think I just end my turn and ready to Gaston and
Yep.
pass.
No cards in hand, right?
None in hand.
Can I get an item, please? Nope. This is so bad. What's happened to my beautiful deck? Pass. 1 in hand.
1 in hand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we gotta make something happen.
2 in hand. Sorry.
2 in hand. Okay, so my Sisu is at 3. I will draw. So what we will do, Sisu is at 3. So I can go Sisu in to Clarabelle. We'll do 3 damage. I'll lose the Sisu. Then I'll do Judy Hops into Clarabelle, do 3 damage. I'll take back 5.
Yep.
I'll pay 4.
Uh-oh.
I'll go for the Rapunzel. We'll heal back up to 2. I'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. For turn, I'm going to ink the Mickey, the evasive dude.
Nice.
Then I'll pay 2. I'll play out the Lumiere. And then I'll use the dubious recruitment to play out the Moana for free. And then as I end my turn, I'll ready to Gaston.
Nice.
And I have 6.
My
1,
poor
2, 3, 4,
Flavishams
5,
are not
6.
eating today, are they?
And I'll pass.
Cards in hand?
0 cards in hand.
I figured as much. What a deck. 1 card in hand. Pass.
Okay, up to that. All ready. I will. Let's draw for turn. All right. Let's see how we can break this down. You got the Clarabelle. You got. That's a lot of 6s over there. Holy. And I don't have a captain, so I can't even. I don't have a pirate, so I can't even use this Moana. Or let's see. All right, so this thing's at 4 though, because I do have this Lumiere. So this is 4.
Remember that popsicle I inked earlier? Feels bad.
It's coming back to haunt you?
Yeah, seems so.
All right, so let's see. Oh, I have this guy too. Okay. All right, so I think we gotta. Is there a way I can take out at least 2 of these guys? So 4 plus 6, that's 1, and then we got 3, 5, and okay, yeah. So I'll go ahead and take these 2. I'm gonna slam into one of the Hirams.
I'll give you the foil one.
Okay, I appreciate that. And then this is a total of 5. I'm going to put 5 into another Hiram.
Yep.
All these guys take back 1. So this dude is now at 3. Shoot. This guy's at 3. She's at 1. All my dice out here. I mean, got me digging deep into the dice bag over here. This guy's at 1. This guy is at 1. I will then pay 4. I'll bring out the super goof. Okay, we'll finish off that 1 Hiram that's already damaged.
Yep.
He'll take 1. I'll gain 2. I'll take this Moana on a quest for 1. And then at the end of my turn, I will select to ready the Lumiere.
Sure.
And then I will pass.
Cooked. Draw. 2 for Heffalumps and Woozles.
Please don't shift. That's all I ask. Please. Just one
Can
time.
say that who cannot quest? I guess the Rapunzel conquest.
Rapunzel can't quest? Okay. I will.
How far ago?
Okay.
Okay, that is a card. Bell.
Oh no.
Is there any damage on Moana?
Moana is no damage.
Double quest. Pass. 1 card
Okay.
in hand. That's definitely not bent to my will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right. So it's like Sisu here or bust, I guess. I think I need a Sisu. Come on, Sisu. Or somebody else cooler. Let's see. I will draw. You are not that guy, pal. And I have 1. Just this can't quest. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still not going to be enough. And you definitely have. How much ink do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Well, Dang it.
Just
Dang.
about. I made hard work of it, didn't I? My goodness.
I will. I'll pay 5. I'll put out Mufasa. I'll quest all. Or yeah, it's GG. I can't break the bill. I needed Sisu. GG's, man. GG's.
Do you want to play the third?
Holy hell. Absolutely. Absolutely.
put the
I'm
big
fresh,
man back
man.
in.
I'm on your time. You are the one who is.
I'm chilling, man. I wouldn't mind playing a few more. I can't be losing like this. I've been really wanting to play this card as well, but yeah,
the
I'm
big
trying to find the
Mufasa?
balance at the moment of like how much top end to play, and clearly at this moment we didn't have enough.
And there is another. I mean, since you are playing the items, have you tried like the OTK style version? Like there's an OTK version too with like the bells and the what's that card? The you came back.
Came back. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I think it's a bit too clunky on average.
Is it? Okay. Yeah.
I haven't tried it. I played You Came Back in Ruby Emerald, and I like it there, but
because if you play like Ariel and Bell, you came back, Quest, you came back, and just keep doing that, and you just get the dub.
yes.
Let's go.
I think the problem with a card like You Came Back is it's just exacerbating your bad going second start. Like if you
Right,
end up with
right.
that in your opening hand,
Unless you have like some kind of like heavy challenging guy in there who's somebody can,
true.
but you know,
That's true.
like some big body in there that can just start swinging and start clearing the board. You came back a few times.
Right, let's remove one bend, go to 3. Let's listen to JD's advice.
Yeah,
We tried
I think
4
that
just
card
for a
is just
couple
crazy.
games.
That's just too much.
We kind of played it for like 5 or 6 games, and it was fun, but we were always on 3. But I always say to chat, like, even when you're happy, mix up your deck and just try things, because then you know for sure, right? And now I've gone to 4, and I know for sure that was wrong. And similarly, I've been moaning about Tamatoa a lot and how much I ink him, but as soon as he's gone, we miss him. So,
And it's just because you're ramping so fast, but like you said, if you're just ramping to nowhere, like what's the point? You're just humming through your deck. You have all these resources and you don't have a way to use them. I think Tamatoa, especially to get back those ice blocks that you have to use earlier.
Yeah, exactly right.
I think that's pretty good in this build.
So we won't put the blue facet in for now. Sad. We would have to drop a 1-drop Clarabelle for a big blue facet. I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah.
It might be. All right.
I mean, possibly, but that's something cool to do after you go for your ramp, and you got a little 1 cost you can put out, and then maybe it might survive. You can shift.
Yeah.
And you're just on your way.
So the other thing about blue facet is if you go Bend My Will and then Mufasa the following turn, oh my god, that's so tasty.
Yeah, Bent to My Will. Put all that's kind of broken, man.
Yeah.
Bent to My Will that's a disgusting card. I can't believe they printed that card.
I love it.
And I can't believe they printed that card, and I really can't believe that barely anybody is playing it. Like no one has figured it out. All these great players, all these great minds, these super intellectual players, no one has figured out how to like destroy the game with Bent to My Will. It's kind of a absurdity to me. I'm glad you're at least trying it.
Yeah, I'm
people aren't
really
brave enough
loving
to get out there and
it.
risk
I played this color combination a lot in previous sets. I used to play Hidden Inkcaster, and like I played an ungodly amount of uninkables at one point, like 40.
Hidden Inkcaster, Fishbone Quill.
Yeah.
Throw Oswald in there and get loose, man. That's a lot of options.
It's actually where I think Oswald might end up being good. That was last set though, last couple of sets. All right. I even played the Cheshire Cat. I played Morph. Cheshire Cat, Sing Under the Sea all on its own. All right.
I'm gonna go for it.
Tamatoa's back, thank God.
I'm a gambling man.
Let's be honest.
Backfire tremendously.
So.
But it could also work. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not muted, just in case you didn't know.
Oh my.
I had a feeling. I've been there. So, I mean, this is a hand, right? We could probably we do this. I mean, then we just keep everything. Like, we're looking for a song, I guess. To be fair, we don't have Tipo. We want this to play around his Tremaine. Kind of don't want this. Kind of want, like, the Flavisham is kind of slow into him. But I think the Clarabelle playing around his Tremaine is a really big deal. And we just want some songs. Kind of hate not keeping that. Kind of hate not keeping that. But when do we even... It's a long way away, right? Like, we could keep the hand. Ink, play. Draw. Play this. Draw. Hey, Davis, thanks so much. The question is, how much...
All right, I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
I'll be a moment, mate.
Oh,
The question is, we're always keeping that. The question
Yeah.
is, how much of this do we
So
keep?
actually, I might have to abandon this with this. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind Tipo as well. I'm going to go for 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, ready when you are. I'm going to shuffle up, but you can take it away, mate.
I'll go and start us off by, let's see, we got 2, 4. I'll start by inking the Raya for turn,
Sure.
and then I'll just pass.
Okay. Oops, I've got 2 halves of the deck. I know. Which one do you want on top? Which one do you want on bottom? Which one do you want on top? I don't know how I've got 2 halves. I'm getting to the point where I'm so tired I can't even cut my deck in half.
I'll take that one. That one can go on top.
Okay.
The one with the dice. That's fine. I understand you're streaming in front of billions of people, man. There's no funny business going on. I'm sure.
You never know.
There's no funny business going on.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and ink the bell. And I will play the popsicle. Draw. Over to you. I'm really happy with this mulligan, man. Like, when we've got one Clara, we're looking for big Clara, not Flavisham, right? I think it's really important.
So I just got raided by Wonderland. So I had to.
Oh, let's go. He cooked me earlier.
Did he?
Yeah,
he's
he
a nasty
absolutely
player.
well and
He's
truly
nasty
cooked
with it
me.
though. So there's nothing
Give me
to
the
be ashamed of for
3-peat.
that. There's nothing to be ashamed of for that. He's built a little bit different, man. So you gotta take those. I'm sure you learned something. Every loss is a lesson.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with
That's true.
he's a whole DLC champion, man. So I wouldn't even take that personally at all. You just gotta shake it off.
And I said to him, it's the most prestigious DLC because it's the only one I played in.
There you go. And he took that thing in an expert fashion. So I wouldn't even take that. I wouldn't even be mad at that.
Sure. So, obviously, I'm never getting rid of that. Never getting rid of that. Not really sure I should get rid of that either. But it's quite far away, so I think it's maybe fine. We're playing this and this. We could bin off Popsicle as well, I guess. Or just get rid of Popsicle. We kind of don't need the draw. I'm going to ink Popsicle. 2 for sale. Draw a card.
Inking Popsicle again, man. Didn't learn anything.
I
from the
know,
last
man.
generation.
And Tammy T, bling bling.
Okay.
Play Carnival. I really need some French Tamatoas. Tamatoa bling bling.
No. Named bling bling, aptly named bling bling.
It's pretty good.
I will draw. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and throw Judy Hopps down into the inkwell. I'll pay 3. I'll play the Gaston.
Mm-hmm.
And it's never quest here. It's always pass. And I got 3.
I'll draw. Don't think we need Hiram. Do I want 2 muses or do I want a Hiram? Probably 2 muses. Do we though? I mean, they can Tremaine, so we wouldn't be able to go Clarabelle, and then we'd just follow up with the muses. I think that's better, right? Such a really big decision. I think it's Clarabelle that goes. Sorry, Flavisham goes. I'm going to ink Flavisham. I'm going to play the muses. Pass.
All right. I will draw for turn.
This is where Tipo would have been a game changer. Right? Tipo
Alright,
singing a
let's
2-drop.
see. He got the muses out on me.
I played around your Tremaine.
I like that. It's smart. I see you.
I learnt my lesson.
I see. But I still think I'm going to do it anyway. I think.
It's not a bad Tremaine.
I still think I'm going to do it. I really do. I'm actually going to ink the fan favorite Lumiere. And then I will do the dubious recruitment. And then I will pay 4 and I will play the Tremaine.
Yep. I'm gonna sacrifice Sweet Lady, Fine Lady, Clarabelle Clumsy Guest.
I got to, because you can actually
Yep.
you can actually shift that bad girl next turn. I'm not trying to deal with that either. Let's see if it's ever quest gang here. It's still not an opportunity quest, so I will pass.
Sure. I'm gonna draw. I guess we're going for cards in hand.
I have 3 in hand.
Thanks, mate. I'm gonna go for how far I go. Sing song.
Sounds good. All right, so we get to bounce.
Where's my mute button? Ah. I mean, the question is, do we have enough ink? Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Right? We just ink the strike. Okay, I inked a card. I'm gonna bounce back Castellon. Another one. I'm gonna ink strike a good match.
Okay.
And I pass. I have 3 in hand. And
3 in hand. Okay. I will ready. I will draw.
Yeah, 6 ink.
Okay. Okay. I will pay
Honestly, 1 jump is maybe better than 7 in this
3.
deck, right? I can see it.
Hold up. You know what? You're at 6 ink.
Yep.
How many? And 3 in hand.
3 in hand.
Oh, man.
It is a deadly 3 in hand. It's
Man, oh, man.
Clarabelle, you're
Decisions,
welcome.
huh?
Bend. Insane hand. Insane board.
Just bend to my will next turn, so I think I need to just get the strongest board imaginable right now. And as sad as it is, oh man. Oh man, sorry. Deep think here.
Take your time, man. I'm chilling.
Because
I'm enjoying this.
3, I got bent to my will. That just seems so miserable right now. I suppose. But if you don't got, what if you don't got it, huh? What if you don't got it? I mean, he always has it right here, right?
I did go down to 3 copies this game. But I did also how far I go, so I've been able to have a bit of flexibility, I guess.
He always has it. But you know what? How about this? Oh man, sorry. I'm about to make a punish.
So what I'll tell you is, at this stage in the game, I almost definitely have either Clarabelle or Bend to my will.
Both are just painful, and I just don't want to deal with it. So what I'll do for you, I'll pay 3. I will play out I'll bring the Sisu down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to take Lady Tremaine and Mother Gothel. We're just going to take out that muse over there.
Yep.
I'll take 2 back. And then for turn, as insane as it's going to look, as crazy as this is about to look, oh man, but if you got it, dude, if you don't got it, I'm gonna look like a freaking idiot, but I'll ink the Rapunzel, dude. There it is. That's my brain dead play of the day. If I lose, I'm gonna feel terrible about it, and I will pass.
Cards in hand?
I have 3 cards in hand.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards in hand right now, which means that Sisu's a 5 strength guy. That's a lot of strength.
He's not a weakling. Okay, he's got a little bit of power to him.
Ink Tipo.
Okay.
Play Clarabelle.
Okay.
So I have 2 cards in hand right now. Which
All
means if I sing You're Welcome, I have 1 card in hand. I'm going to
You have
go
one-
You're Welcome
And
onto
you're
Tremaine.
targeting
Tremaine.
Tremaine.
Yeah, with You're Welcome. Which is a bit scary that she's back, but there you go.
All right, I'll do a cut, and then I get to draw 2.
Yep.
1, 2.
I have 1 card in hand, so Muses on to Sisu.
Okay.
And then I'll pass 1 card in hand. How many you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I'll draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over to you.
All right. Let's see how I can do this. I will draw. I will think here for a second. I'll ink the Sisu for turn.
Mhm.
I will then pay 6. I will bring back the Tremaine.
Yes. I'll get rid of the Muses.
Okay. And then I will pass.
Sure. I'm gonna draw for turn. And more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm an evil man,
lose
aren't I?
all this.
That's a nice scar. I'll trade my bend to my will for your scar. Deal?
Deal. No, okay. He's in here just strictly for vibes.
Oh yeah, I respect it. I'll quest 2.
Okay.
Ink Tipo and pass.
I will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand.
I'll draw. Oh, look at that. We're top deck central over here. I'll bring out another one. I do play 4.
Mhm.
I'll quest 2, and then I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw.
Dude, my will has been bent too, and it feels.
Ink Tipo. I'm gonna heal your Tremaine. You're welcome. And the big man.
Thanks so much.
The
Man. I
instant
really appreciate it.
impact.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Can I top another Tremaine?
Popsicle.
Am I that goated?
Popsicle. Oops. Draw. Pass.
Okay, I will ready. Draw. Oh man.
Tamatoa. Never again
I'll
will I
pay
cut you from my deck.
4.
I'm so
I'll
sorry,
play
my boy.
Rapunzel.
Mhm.
And then Tamatoa is so big. Holy.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Holy.
This is what I was lacking massively last game, right?
I think so. Let's see if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll quest for 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll pass.
Draw. Popsicle. Draw. Clavisham. Panish Popsicle. Draw 2. Quest for 2. Popsicle back. Popsicle. Draw. Ink Sail. Flavisham. Draw 2. Pass.
All
1,
ready?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
7,
will draw.
10.
That is a horrible top deck there.
This is all
Yeah, I'll quest
Tamatoa,
for
mate.
6.
All these cards in hand.
Let's go to 12.
All thanks to Tamatoa, basically.
And then I will pass.
Sure. 1 in hand still, right? Draw.
And
I mean, maybe I'm being way too greedy and not. I don't know why I didn't really challenge. I was probably trolling. How bad can it be? One in hand. Probably was a bit troll. That's fine, right? It can't be that bad. Quest for 2. Popsicle back. Popsicle. Draw. Quest 1. Vanish. Draw 2. I have a lot of cards. Let's go 4 for Bell. 1,
I'm
2,
cooked.
3, 4. Let's go 4 for another Bell.
I'm double cooked.
I should have played these last time. I think I got a bit too enthusiastic about the card draw Flavisham. I'm gonna ink Clarabelle for turn. I'm gonna go 2 for Heffalumps and Woozles, saying that Tremaine, middle one, can't quest next turn. Draw a card. I can still ink for Bell. So I'll ink Sail for Bell. I'll ink Sail for Bell. I'll go Heffalumps and Woozles on the other Tremaine and drop. And I'll pass. This Flavisham can quest actually, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'll quest as well.
Okay.
Just
all
for
right.
good measure. Draw 2.
I will. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I could have used this. Never. Yeah, man, you got it, brother. Good game,
Just
man.
about.
Well played.
GG, man.
Well played. I bricked on, dude. Look at this crap, man. I gotta shuffle my deck a little bit better. That's terrible. But you got me, man. You got me fair and square.
Just
that was
about.
clean win.
You
Clean
cooked
win.
me game 1 though. This Tremaine is
know.
gross. Thing is
I
if
know,
I didn't have the 1-drop Carabao, I think your Tremaine hitting my muses or something like this was it wasn't possible for me to recover.
Yeah, that was smart. Getting it out there early and
And
playing
this
around
game
it.
2 really taught me the Tamatoa, man. I keep disrespecting him, and he is the man. Is he?
You
the
need
man?
him, and
He's the
especially
guy.
in that situation, I don't even know if I had I had Super Goof. I think could have probably came in and helped, but you did put the Heffalumps and Boozles on the ding.
Yeah.
On the other Tremaine. Maybe you could have even taken one of those Tremaines out earlier and just
Yeah, I
really
think
just
so
knock
too.
me out of contention too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think that deck is cool, man. I think it's groovy. But I still don't know, man. I just don't know if it's like, do you feel comfortable taking it to 5 rounds of Swiss into the blind against like these aggro decks?
I think it's almost there. I don't know. I think this setup is I'm pretty locked in on being like the way I would play it. I mean, I've been playing it at my set champs, but I've been very much playing at my set champs with no testing and having a lot of fun at my set champs is what's really encouraged me to come test it on stream and play some more. To be fair, at my last set champs, I wasn't a million miles off this list. It was pretty close. I like my record. I went 2-2 at the content creator one. I mean, I played flipping Harlan round 1 with his
come on now.
flipping
Yeah, you're not
Gantus and
that
Alice.
that little super curve like blue steel deck.
Yeah, I lost the Dyro as well. I think that is probably literally the worst matchup. It's got Pete, Alice, and Gantu. Like, okay, my friend.
Yeah, he's got Ward, he's got steel removal, he's got Pete, he's got Quest for 5. Yeah, you're cooked. And adding more with you're not winning there.
I think the deck is probably like not insane, but I think it's got a very high skill ceiling, and I do think that it has the potential to like, if you can find the right list, I think this is pretty close. I really like it.
Yeah.
I will say,
did you try the under the sea route? You just cut that. You didn't think it was good enough.
I've cut it completely. I don't really like the idea of playing the muses and under the sea. Big problem that this deck basically has is if you run into many uninkables in the opening hand that aren't like, I mean, obviously Bend to My Will is already one. The uninkables kind of kill you. When I've been playing like yesterday, for example, I was trying like Mufasa and Dime, and basically what ends up happening is like in the early rounds, if you end up with like 2 expensive uninkables, you end up inking stuff you really don't want to ink, like strike a good match or something. But I think previously when I played, in previous sets, before Bend My Will was a card, and also before Sail was a card, I believe this deck was best with Ink Caster and playing Under the Sea. So for me, I've actually got a ton of reps on this color combination, believe it or not, in previous sets. I tested it a lot for Seattle, but I decided it wasn't good enough. I think you either go Under the Sea with like Morph or like shift targets, like maybe Basil would be a good one now, and you shift into Under the Sea, or you play Muses. I feel like playing the Muses and Under the Sea.
Because I know Muses. Well, I think the versions that I've seen and I've tried, they played because that way, if you have Muses and Bell or Muses
Yes.
and Hiram, you can sing together and sing it and
Yeah.
help with the aggro matchups and get all
Definitely.
those little guys out of there. So it's, I mean, it's I don't. If you've already tried it and didn't like it, then
I
that's
think
obviously-
you can
yeah.
definitely play it. I would definitely not play more than 2, and I think I would personally.
I would just say 1.
I think 1 is
because
super
if
reasonable. I could definitely see 1.
Yeah, if you can, and if it comes, it comes, and if the timing is right, then you roll with it. If not, then
Yeah.
you'll never see it. And in other matches, you just TPO it away or
Yeah, I can see it.
whatever.
Also, you can sing it with flipping the crab, mate. Just all on his own.
By himself. Yeah, he can sing it solo. Clarabelle and Tipo can sing it. Like it's because sometimes after you bend, if you can't find that gas, they can start slowly starting to crawl back. And then you just top deck the Under the Sea and you ice block a few things.
I'm
and
on
boom,
4 ice
they're
blocks, by
set
the
back
way.
again. Oh yeah. Yeah, ice block. If you're playing 4 ice blocks, you got to toss in at least 1 copy
be
of Under
rude
the Sea.
not
I don't know
to,
what you can cut for it, but it's kind of a high risk, high reward kind of thing. But
Yeah.
if you can, once you execute it, you're pretty much like, because you can, in theory, you can ice block Under the Sea, bend to my will in the same turn. And how are you losing?
Yep.
You're not losing. You're 100% going to win whatever game you're playing against. If you can pull that combination off, and it's very easy to do with the cards that you have, because all your guys are 4. They can sing, just get 2 4 guys out. They can sing together, and then bend to my will, just play it for your turn, and you just win the game.
Yeah, that's very true. The other like main cards I've been looking at is like 6 cost kind of cards, like John Silver and Gothel. But I think the Tammy T is just worth.
Yeah, that. I know the uninkability of the Genie on the Job. That card
I
is
love
pretty
that
solid.
card, man.
It's evasive too, so you can kind of
in
get
my Inkcaster version that I played in previous sets, I had flipping 4 Genies and 4 Hades. That's why I liked it so much. 4 Under the Sea at one point as well, because it's inkable, right? It's like, yep, okay.
Yeah, no, he's uninkable. The Genie on the Job. You have that. I think they'll play. Sometimes play the Genie on the Job. They play the what's her name? Mother Gothel.
Yep.
6.
Yeah, we were testing her a bit as well. She's over here.
That one's pretty good. Just more bounce to get stuff moving. Mother Knows Best is another card that I know they play. It's the Muse Mother Knows Best. Do some tricks there. I mean, I think the deck is great. I really do. I think that deck
it's
has
my new
the
favorite ink color combo.
To be something that is like played significantly more than what we see. You know,
I'm gonna probably be playing the heck out of this and take it to some. I've got a few tournaments actually coming up in still for this set. So after set champs, and I'll almost definitely be playing this. I think I really like it. This bends my will card is actually
man. You gotta get some rest though, man. Where you sleep at? How are you able to stay up so late?
I didn't wake up until like 10 a.m. So
you're good. Never mind. You good.
Yeah. I probably am gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go host you, mate. So have a good stream.
All right, man. Thanks for playing, dude. It was really
cool. It was a lot of fun.
Definitely
should do it again sometime. I think
absolutely. Anytime. I'm trying to play more, and I'm trying to stream more.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get out there, man. I'm trying to be like you. That's it.
No, you've been smashing it, man. I see you, bro.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, big dog.
You have a lovely evening, mate. Yeah. And we need to flip and hang out soon at some point. It's gotta happen.
Come on. Are you coming to any more US based DLCs? I plan on going to them all this next year.
I'm sure I'll go to at least one. I mean, I'll be at Worlds, I hope, as well.
Okay. I mean, if they do like an open thing at Worlds where they let, non-Worlds people be there, I would love to come.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what's happening with casting Worlds either. So if I'm not casting, I'll just be there as a spectator, I hope.
All right, I'm trying to get into that DLC booth, man. So if you know some people, hook your boy up, man. Hook up.
I've mentioned you, mate. Don't worry. I got you.
Okay. Much love, man. That's what I'm talking about. People helping people. People helping people, Spessy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for everything you do, brother.
Likewise, mate. You take care.
You take care too, man. Have a good night.
Bye. He's a good dude. I like that guy. Raid JDZ quests. That's not the right username. What is it? JDZ. Quest? Oh, that's what it was. It's like an underscore in there. JDZ Quest. That explains it. Invite him back. You guys enjoyed JDZ? That's good. He's streaming right now. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, we're about to host him. I'll link you all. You can go watch his stream here. He's a really good dude. He streams a lot, so good night, everybody. Thanks all for the support. It was fun. I'm really enjoying slamming Lorcana at the moment. Hopefully that link's working. My YouTube chat is being a bit buggy. Yeah, it's working. Alright, guys. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And you look after yourselves. Bye.